feeling cleaner than I ever would be. It's cooler than Antarctica's weather would be. Damn, I think my swagger is a weapon to me. And dudes don't count you off the record to me. So don't be stepping to me, trying to shake my hand. I'm already the man, ain't trying to make your band. I feel the fact that I'm real just make them mad. I be smoking helium to inflate my swerve. I'm fact that I'm real just make them mad. I be smoking helium to inflate my swerve. I'm fly, yes, I'm high, yes. Every lady wanna get to this guy, yes. Go out tonight, I just might, yes. Style cleaner than yours, so don't buy, yes. I'm so debonair, so debonair. 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 You're not really seeing me, dawg. Real talk. You feeling whacker than you ever would be. In mind, you think you.
Hey, what's going on, everybody, and welcome back to my channel, y'all. We got some stuff to go over today. Y'all, I might be a little bit blurry. We're going to have to deal with it today because I think because of the weather here and my internet connection and my computer, things are a little bit messy. So it's going to go in and out, but just bear with me, y'all. The main thing is we're going to talk about some things that have not been discussed on the internet with the Basketball Wives, and I really want to get into it. So before we get into it, let's take care of the business of this channel. If you want to join my tribe, please stay by my side. Go ahead and subscribe. Turn on notifications. Make sure you turn them on all so you get notified every time I go live. Like the video, share the video, comment in the comment section to keep me in the algorithm. Also, comment in the chat if you are here. I'm going to play the intro. We're going to bring Cindy up. We're going to get started, y'all. So let's go.
I'm fly, yes, I'm high, yes. Every wanna get to this guy, yes. Go out tonight, I just might, yes. Style cleaner than yours, so don't buy, yes. I'm so debonair, so debonair. I'm so debonair, so debonair. I'm so debonair, so debonair. I'm so debonair, so debonair.
Hey,
we got a part two. If they can have a part two, we can have a part two.
absolutely. Listen, I wonder if I should just come on as an avatar today since my
Just see if that I don't know, maybe that'll help. Try that.
Let's see. Stop camera. Because my avatar won't be blurry. So
yeah,
work?
exactly. Especially if you're gonna pull anything up that might help.
Yeah. So y'all, oh my God, it's a mess, y'all. It's a mess on the internet right now with these Basketball Wives. And while we're talking about it, I'm going to start pulling up some stuff. But first of all, this stuff is still going on today. Okay.
I cannot believe that. I really can't. So can you remind us of the main people that is causing the mess? It's Brooke and who else?
It's Brooke, Nia. Nia hasn't really been involved since after the show.
Okay.
But now Angel has entered the rings.
Wow. I'm so shocked that she never pipes in ever. So now all of a sudden she's brave behind the Twitter fingers. Is that what's happening?
I mean, well, she's already said this stuff. She said put some respect on her name, and because they won't, like, she's throwing it out there for now.
Got it.
So I'm scrolling down Brooke's timeline now so I can get to the beginning of this, so we can get started.
Hey, Chi-Town.
Let's see. And y'all bear with me because I got to pull up a lot of stuff today. Okay, it starts here.
And so we're starting from actually right after the show, right?
Yeah, we're going to start with Brooke's page. Let's say what's up to everybody that's in chat first. What's going on, Chris Maxwell? Come for the SoDeb. What's going on, Chi-Town? Thank you. She said, so welcome to the SoDeb, home of the SoDebNairs. Please make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. But and ring that notification bell so that you won't miss out on anything coming from the tribe. What's going on, Reese? Tiffany GT's here. And as y'all come in again, y'all, I'm going to keep reminding y'all to please hit this like button. I'm giving y'all some stuff that is not out. We're going to play some audio. We're going to get into some things tonight, y'all. And then at the end, I am going to drop the link so we can talk because this is the best.
I really can't believe all of this. I can't.
What's going on, Pink Dynamite? So let me pull up Brooke's Twitter page. And what's going on? Living the moment. What's going on with you? Okay, share screen. Okay, BrookeBailey. Let me see something. Okay, so let me share my screen. Oh, it's already sharing. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see it. All right. All right. So she started it off what she said, "What y'all mad about tonight?" She was at a. She said, "I'm going to watch the show after I leave my family function. We could talk about it then, BasketballWives." So someone asked her, I wonder if this is Darnell that's in this chat, but it said, "Why did you throw water on the Dorsey sisters?" She said it was champagne in a plastic cup. I felt as though they were antagonizing me. That was better than me getting physical editing. She said, also, it's a show for entertainment. Yes. And if you get a moment, you should carry it. That's not being thirsty for or looking for attention. That's doing your job. If you're mute the entire show and get a moment, use it. That's what wise. She said, I was trying to help Cass. So she's arguing shade with the girls. I was trying to help Cass with no voice to step their game up. They dropped the ball. They talk more on the internet than the entire season. Then, guys, what? So you stop if you want to comment on anything.
Okay. I'm just curious, like, so she's basically she just started to go in on those sisters. Like she just
Yeah.
is okay. Okay.
I'm trying to get to the mess.
Yeah.
Because one thing about it is I have a job and you don't. So she said that facts. She said, bitches always talking about somebody old. What we do know is one of y'all's but JJ is old, been using since your teens.
Wow.
Yeah, and Nia's will probably coincide with this. I think we're going back and forth.
Yeah.
She said B Words just got her husband back. Everyone's husband on the show has cheated before, but one of these hoes' husbands cheated with boys.
Wow.
Philippines, men love the boys there. Overseas basketball players.
So do we know if Naria's husband is overseas basketball player? Is that who she's talking about?
Well, she was referring to Naria because Naria was on a YouTube channel today, and she
Uh-huh.
talking about her husband. So that's what she was referring to.
Wow. Okay.
Let's see. She said anything else that was crazy. She said B was throwing glass after I threw a plastic cup, and we still allow you to attend the premiere party after you paid your fees. Y'all keep it cute in person, basketball wise. Bees get more attention online than they on TV. I get paid for this. Y'all doing it for free. Thank you for your services.
Wow. Sorry. Oh boy.
We got her here saying, I'll never give a whole attention. That's still trying to desperately do music videos. B, I do this shit for fun. At this point, money been up. B's been online talking about me for free for weeks. Leave me the F alone. Take your 15 minutes and run with it. And here's Nia right here. She said,
Okay.
you need to remember you got to support yourself out of that divorce. And it says, she said, B, he loved me and take care of my SHIT. Just like you love me, you can't keep my name out your mouth. B was mute for 13 weeks. Be so pressed with or without a man. I've been bossed up. B, you bake in F for a living. Leave me alone. I can send you somewhere to slay those you.
Wait. What? Not bake. Wow. Who is she talking about? She's talking about
This
Naria
is she's talking to Nia.
to Nia.
Yes, this
Wow.
is her and Nia going back and forth. I'm gonna pull up Nia's in a
Okay.
minute.
Okay.
She said, "All these pick me bees, you don't make the cut. Move along." This is somebody else's quote, and she said, "Be talking about a that's your life. Just you just saw me in person. Did not have no negative energy, hopping in pics and all. Again,
Wow.
lies. I was drinking out of the plastic cup." So she's saying that she did not throw a glass cup. We're gonna get into that too because I got that too.
Okay. Okay.
She said, "That's what I threw. Hoes want a pity party so bad. Nope, not getting it from me. No plastic cup injured anyone." Um, okay. She said
Wow.
one of those sisters been selling they thing, and the other one just got her husband back after was out effing other people in the Philippines and in the city.
Wow.
And the pies ain't paying the rent.
Wow. So does she have like a cooking thing? Why does she keep talking about baking and pies?
Because they make those cheesecakes. Remember
Oh,
they brought one
those.
to Jackie's podcast.
Yeah, but I thought it looked like more like a Ralph's cake. I didn't know that she actually made it, but okay.
Yeah, no, they make that's what she does. She sells those cheesecakes.
Got it. Okay. Well, see, you know more
Uh,
about her than I do. Like but she is kind of right. Let's just pause here. Isn't she right
mhm,
that they have been basically on mute for 13 weeks
yeah,
and then had one little,
right,
one episode where we actually heard more than like two or three words. So
right.
she is kind of right. I mean, they're not main cast members and they are quiet
Yeah,
most of the
she
time.
definitely knows the truth.
Yes.
And then this one, I know she was saying that this laugh thing is because Nia called her old. She said, "Oh, bitches, that has y'all upset."
She is so crazy. First of all, Brooke is gorgeous.
Yes,
So what? You called her old. Now what? I mean, that's the only thing that you can grab for. She couldn't do better than that. And even if
that
she
was
is, she's not the oldest on the show. Jackie is.
right. True. And actually, you know what? I went through Nia's and I don't see any of Nia's posts. That's what it was.
Okay.
So I think Nia deleted hers.
Huh.
So that was the debacle that was on Twitter. Let me go to some of the comments. I couldn't see them while I was reading those. Let me go back up.
Okay.
TC Banks says, "Good evening, everyone. What's going on, TC Banks? What's going on, NiQ? Hello, haven't watched the show yet. Came to hit the like and support. We're not reviewing the show, NiQ, so you can actually stay. We did the review yesterday. And Shy Town said the stream is messing up for anyone's connection. I hope it's not messing up for anybody else.
It's not messing
Uh,
up for me right now.
okay. Okay. It looks like on my phone it's not messing up either.
Okay.
Um, and yes, Chris Maxwell. Again, y'all, please don't forget to hit that like button as you enter the room and subscribe to the channel. Shy Town said, if doing too much was a person.
Who are you talking about, Shy Town? Are you talking about Brooke is doing too much or Nia is doing too much?
What's going on? Just simply, Tiffany G says, so Brooke didn't say she wasn't getting a divorce. We're going to get into this too because they posted something about this. Actually, she said something
Huh.
about this on the interview she did today.
So
Uh,
wait a minute. She was trying to have a baby with her current husband, but now they might be getting a divorce?
so what Noria, I keep getting them. I don't know who the interview. I think it was with Noria. They looked alike to me. I don't remember which one it was.
Yeah.
And just simply, you're not late for the tea. We're just getting started. Let me say hi to everybody else real quick.
Okay.
What's going on? Ask the Queen Bee. Everybody just said hello. Brooke looks good. She's 44, if I'm correct. I think she's 44. Tiffany says she is almost old enough to be their mama. Brooke, please have a seat. Okay. What's going on, LGG? And what's going on, Kenny Monroe? Okay. So what was released today on the blog? I mean, the YouTube channel she was on today, and I don't remember what the name of the channel was. I'll put it in the description. But she said that Naria said that Brooke's storyline is fake because her and her husband are not really together.
What?
That's what she said today. Now we don't know if that's true, so this is allegedly.
Right.
But this
Okay.
is what she said today, that the husband wanted some clout. Well, I guess she didn't. I don't think she said clout. She said that he wanted to be on TV. Brooke wanted to be back on TV, so they decided to get back together for the show.
What? Do you
Yes.
believe that? I don't know if that's true. Do you believe
I don't
that?
know. I don't know.
Okay.
Because we're watching the show, we think everything is real, and then they're releasing so much stuff that some of it does seem true. So I don't know if this is, or if this is just they're battling it out on the internet. So I don't know.
Right, exactly. And I just feel like, there I mean, to me it sounds like she's kind of grasping at straws. It doesn't even it's like they have no point to be on the show,
Yeah.
in my opinion. So they shouldn't even be worrying about what those, girls are doing or not doing. But it just doesn't seem likely that she has that huge diamond ring on and they're not together. And thank goodness her man hasn't been on the show. We've seen a picture of him, but not actually physically on the show. So how is that trying to chase the clout if he's not
Right.
on the show, right?
Well, they think everybody's chasing for clout. So,
Yeah.
uh, okay, let's bring up Angel's thing real quick, and then we're going to get into the recordings.
Okay.
Let me share my screen one more time. All right, so someone, Mariah, y'all said, Basketball Wives, Angel, you should have stayed your pregnant ass at home like your man said, drama queen. She said, hell no, for what? First of all, I'm getting paid every time I show up. So these girls must not be getting paid.
Yeah.
She said, second, if it wasn't for my drama, relationship, or gender reveal, some of these main storylines wouldn't exist. At me next time, ho, and put some respect on my giving the audience something to talk about.
Well, first of all, Angel, like, they're not building up a storyline because of using some of her drama and her gender reveal. She's the one that kept dragging it out by bringing it up, talking about, oh, I feel a way about it and I'm not sure, and all of this stuff. She was the one that kept talking about it. The other girls were not dragging her drama to make a storyline, so she's wrong.
Right. Well, I will say for the twins, this could be a possibility, only because now that this is over with, like, we're not going to see them anymore.
Yeah. Well, good. I didn't want to see them anymore, but the whole point is that, she's making it seem like wait a minute. Is she just talking about those non-twin twins, or is she talking about all of the girls on the show wouldn't have a storyline if it wasn't for her relationship drama?
Well, I'm gonna let you listen to the audio, then you tell me what she's talking about.
Okay. Okay. Sounds
Okay.
good.
I'm not. I'm not. I don't. I'm gonna let y'all hear it, and then y'all can
Oh,
tell me what she's talking about.
okay.
Okay. She didn't deny it though. Tiffany G said, "OMG plot." Yes, this is going. I'm taking y'all in steps. What's going on? Remain teachable. Hello, everyone. Late but present. SoDebNair. OHIO. Okay. I just got in. Let's go. What's going on? It's just D show. What's going on, Darren Hood?
Hey,
And I think
Darren.
that's everybody. All right, so let's pull up the first track we got.
Hey, Remain Teachable.
So let me ask you, what do you want to? Do you want to hear Duffy's plan? Do you
Yes.
want to hear? Okay, let's do Duffy first.
You just broke up. You said let's do Duffy first.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I want to hear and
Of
who's
me
talking.
apologizing to her.
Who started the argument?
Duffy. Do I need to post the message of me apologizing to her? Because I had it where she wrote me, we always communicate. And if she hasn't, she hasn't shown it to my face. So she's keeping it to herself. And I think the situation is that serious to be not forgiving someone. Damn, did I fuck your man? Like, if anything, you're probably mad at the situation with him, and that wasn't the perfect time, and you might be taking it out on me. But other than that, I haven't done nothing that serious to be a forgiving moment on. I apologized. I've been apologized for 2 months before. They kept me away. When we were on the bus, I apologized. They all were arguing with me then. We go do the activity. We're sitting at the table. I go to apologize. They're arguing with me again. I walk off. I apologize. She kept going with it. We squash it. We go to get on the bus. They're arguing with me again about it. We get to the house. They're arguing with me again about it. The next day, they're arguing with me again about it. Every time I show up, they're arguing with me about this fucking post. And Brooke, every time I show up, is staring me down, looking at me like I don't know if she wants my goodies or what is going on. No, everybody never knew. Even Duffy, after the fight, was like, I don't know why she seriously don't like you, but she really doesn't like you, and I don't get it.
Why is she going around telling everybody that y'all got banned?
Correct.
I don't know, because sometimes, no matter how people play innocent, they have other sides of them deep down. Like she said, Malaysha and Brooke getting in the fight. Us getting in the fight is because of her that she wrote to the block. She says, all because of me. You know? Maybe that's her way of adding to her existence more on the show. For the very beginning, I didn't get a chance. I didn't have one. From the beginning, it was sabotaging me. From the beginning to my scenes to everything was a sabotage.
And you know what I don't like is how they edited me all the way out, and they edited me like I didn't take up for my sister when I was in none of the scenes with the ladies. Like each scene that you see me around those ladies, I was literally arguing. How they did my sister, they would do me like that every single time I would come around. So it was like, why the fuck would y'all invite me if y'all constantly bash me about the fuck my sister said? That was what my sister said. If you got something to say, wait till she come around or invite her places so you can have a conversation. But
Right.
everybody was shaky, scared, whatever, and doing all that bullying shit. And it probably looked like bullying, so that's why they edited all that shit out. Because every time I came around, I was arguing. Literally, they didn't show me doing Jen's campaign. Because me and Brooke was about to go at it. I'm not my sister. But what you're not finna do is keep speaking on her in front of me like you crazy. I'm gonna snap. I'm gonna pop off. Let me tell you something. Malaysha, I talked to Malaysha. Malaysha is not phased. She know they are trash. Who want to film with them?
They showed up so deep from the beginning. We're Malaysia. We don't fuck with her. So desperate. I was like, what is this? Like, all y'all gonna come in the room every time?
It was like they had a 10-year vendetta to get her back.
She was mean to me on my season. You ain't been on TV in 20 years. You still holding on to whatever the fuck happened 20 years ago? All of them. It was British. It was British, Angel, Brooke. Who else? Anybody else? Jen didn't like her. Said she wasn't fucking with her either. And then they got past that shit. I came to Jackie's wedding. I saw British talking to Malaysha. I said, I thought you didn't like her. You was just talking shit about her.
I mean, when I say we're realists, and that's what they probably don't like, because we will call you out every time. Like, you can't be talking shit. Like, I'm the type of person, you can't talk shit about somebody and they're not present. Like, you can't do that. And if you did, I'm gonna tell what they said. That's just what it is. Like, if you're gonna say what you're gonna say it in front of that person's face. And every time they would come around, they be kicking shit. They would never say none of the shit that they were talking about to her face. All I gotta say is, I'm still getting paid either way.
Duffy would have secret meetings outside of the show with the ladies to plot on what they were going to go do next, because Duffy says she wants to make $1 million off of shit.
And you could tell the story is pretty much everything is her. If you see it's all centered around her.
You
see everything centered around, she's the mastermind, this puppet. She's really their puppet master. She's really the puppet master. I give it to her. She did the damn thing. She came back to do her damn thing, have her story told.
Right.
But she's using everybody as pawns. Like, you using people as pawns.
And
you got your friend hitting the head. You got your friend hit.
She told me that because what happened with Tammy, nobody told her how to do it or any of that. She didn't like how she was done. That she knows this time that you have to plan.
So it's not real. That's why Malaysha didn't want to film. That's why Jackie, you see, Jackie's with the collector, but like you don't see Jackie with a whole lot of one-on-ones, like with Brooke and stuff like that. Like, it's because it wasn't organic. We used to just feeding off the fuel of how people and vibes are. And if people argue, you're going to get over, you're going to sit down, you're going to get over, you're going to talk it out. Them, I feel like the producers just allowed them.
But the producers told us when we first went to film that this is going to be different this time. It's not going to be favoritism. It's not going to be where if a big dog doesn't like somebody else, they can get them off the show. If we argue, we're gonna come back from it. But then when we get started, y'all start doing this favoritism shit. Somebody argue, you automatically isolate them. Y'all start doing everything that y'all said that wasn't gonna happen. Y'all did the opposite.
But my thing is this: what was the whole purpose of even inviting us on the trip if you were gonna act like that? Like, what was your point? If you weren't feeling us from the jump, why invite? Like,
The
that makes no sense.
safest
You
part,
invited us there to feel like you wanted to punk us. That's what the fuck you wanted to do.
and then
But you didn't know we was gonna sit back and bark
But
back, and you got your friend
you got
hurt.
the wrong people. Cause I'm really quiet, but I'm not none of that, and you're not gonna punk me.
I'm
And you
so glad.
stupid to underestimate a person, thinking something you don't know nothing about me to be trying to
And
do
then
nothing
on
like
top
that.
of that, all I gotta say is this: it's gonna be another click next year. So I don't know what's up with this click stuff, and it's
And
actually
then
divided.
this is my thing. I have been cut in real life. I have permanent scars that nobody knows that's in my face. So that is triggering to throw a glass at somebody and hit them in the back. What does glass do when it breaks? It cuts. And you over here attacking somebody from behind because you ain't got no damn control of your ignorant ass.
So that's the first clip.
Okay. I mean, they were kind of talking over each other and cutting each other off. Plus, the audio was breaking up, so I'm not sure if it was the
Well,
interview
that
that they
was
did.
Naria's audio was messing up
Okay.
during the entire time. But basically, what they were saying is that Duffy's plan was to make $1 million off the show.
Right.
They came in as a clique.
That's never going to happen. Nobody's made $1
Right.
million off the show.
That's what they said Duffy's plan was. They said that British, Duffy, and Jennifer all came in mad at Malaysha. They came in to team up on Malaysha.
Okay. But then why aren't they teaming up on Malaysia?
Well, we're gonna. That's on the way.
That's next. Okay.
Yeah, that's on the way. So it's just kind of trickling down right now.
Okay.
She also talked about how she had already apologized to Angel. Angel received the apology. She was supposed to be posting the text message between her and Angel. I don't know if she ever did it because I didn't see it.
Yeah. Okay.
So that was
But I did hear that part where she said that they would argue about it and then she would apologize. They would argue about it, they would apologize,
right.
and then they got back to the house. So it sounded like they kept doing the scene over and over again. To me,
Which we've been watching.
Yeah, exactly, and I get that, and it's annoying. I'm sure it happened more than what we're seeing, but so when they said that they don't like Malaysia, again, you just said it, but it was Jennifer, who
British
else?
and Duffy.
And Duffy. Okay, so not Brooke. So Brooke.
And she said Brooke too.
And Brooke too.
Yeah, I thought she said Brooke.
Did not like Malaysia. Okay.
Let's see if we can go back. I thought she said Brooke.
Okay, I was just like confused. Like,
he would have secret meetings outside of the show with the ladies to plot on what they were going to go do next, because Duffy says she wants to make $1 million off of this shit.
And you could tell the story is pretty much everything is about her. If you see, it's all centered around her.
It is.
And we've been talking about that. Well, I've been saying that. The show seems like it's about Duffy. Yeah. So that's not off. We know that.
Right.
See, everything centered around. She's the mastermind. This puppet. She's really their puppet master. Really.
Right.
She's really the puppet master. I give it to her now. I give it to her. She did the damn thing. She came back to do her damn thing, have her story told.
Right.
But she's using everybody as pawns. Like, you using people as pawns,
and
you got your friend hit in the head. You got your friend hit.
She told me that
Brooke.
Who else? Anybody else?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She said Brooke. She just said Brooke.
Up so deep.
Yeah.
From the beginning.
So it was Brooke, British, and Jennifer, and who
Jennifer.
else? Yeah.
And Duffy.
Brooke, British, Duffy, and Jennifer. Yes, that's 4.
Okay, those 4, but not Angel. So did
she said Angel too, and Angel. She said Angel too.
Okay,
she said Angel too.
Nobody liked
Malaysia.
Allegedly,
nobody
right? Nobody liked Malaysia except for Jackie. That's what they're saying. Okay, but I just find it so interesting.
Well, she didn't mention Brandy either.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I was about to say I find it so interesting that that focus has been on Brandy not liking her the most, and those girls seem fine with her. Why would they
Yeah.
do scenes with her if they didn't really like her?
Just simply said Duffy been trying to ghost produce like they do on the Housewives, and they actually said that. I didn't catch that part, the
Uh-huh.
record that part, but they actually said this too.
Wow.
So it
Okay.
seems like Duffy is pretty much running things. They actually asked something about if Evelyn and Kristen come back next season, which I think I had the recording of them answering that too.
Okay.
But they asked that, and they were kind of they weren't on agreement on whether or not that they will be able to handle that situation. I don't think Evelyn's going to let them control Evelyn. Period.
No.
So,
No, 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 no. I mean, she's gonna be what she's gonna be, and she's
yeah,
always the spotlight goes directly to her, and the other women kind of fall by the wayside. That's how it's always
right,
been. So I,
right,
I can't see if she does come back. I can't see that happening. I mean,
yeah,
those girls, Duff. Listen, we're talking about Duffy, British, who may not even be allowed to be on the show because she might be in the clink allegedly.
right.
Um, and Brooke and no, I don't see that happening. I don't see
I
that
don't
happening.
either.
No,
I don't think any of these girls are a match for Evelyn, but that's me.
no. I agree with you. Not these girls. I mean, they might be able to, punk like Angel around, but I can't imagine her really being, their friend and or Duffy's friend enough to be the puppet master because it looked genuine and uncomfortable when she was talking to Duffy about her man. So
Yeah,
now she's saying they're having side meetings to plot that kind of stuff.
yep. It sounds Housewives of Potomac ish to me.
Okay, I don't watch that one. So,
Oh yeah, they sat around and plotted against who was it? Monique.
okay.
So it sounds reality showish to me.
Yeah.
Um, I mean, to me, Evelyn knows how to run that game, so I don't see
Yeah.
that being a thing.
Yeah, and I saw an interview that she did as well when she said that she was leaving. She was just like, I know how to play the villain. She was like, I
Yeah,
know, and she said, I know how to do my job. And I did
yeah,
my job, and so
yeah,
that's what she did. And so it's so interesting, like that people think that, that these people are not cast to be the good guy or the villain or the whatever. They're trying to represent everybody.
right,
So, we don't really know these people personally and what they're
right,
really like. But Evelyn said from her own mouth that she was cast to play the villain and she knew how to do her job really well. And that's what she
yeah,
did. You know, she
yeah,
was trying to get a check from that. But now none of these girls seem like they are quote unquote the actual, mastermind of anything, let alone Duffy. She can barely speak. But that's just my opinion.
right,
Sorry. That's just my opinion. Like, and now
right,
all of a sudden she's calling her the puppet master. I'm like, what? Duffy? She's not anybody's puppet master.
right. I think she's saying that they're the puppet masters of the new girl or the returning girls, the one hit wonder
Returning
girl.
girls. Got it. Okay.
Yeah,
I can't imagine Brooke letting her be the puppet master either. But then again, I don't know that lady.
yeah, me either.
Yeah.
And Kenny Monroe said, "Are Jackie and Malaysia the only vets that have been on every
Oh,
season?" Jennifer
yes.
has. Jennifer
No,
has.
no, she hasn't been on every season of
Oh
LA.
yeah. That's true. That's true.
Yeah. In LA, they are the only ones that have been on every season.
Yeah, but I would consider Jennifer and Brandy to be vets too, though.
Yeah, they are. Absolutely.
Yeah,
I'm on the fence with Brandy,
with
but
Brandy, I know you
you're,
are.
you're, you're, I'm like, you're kind of selling her as like being on there like a vet. But
Right.
people don't remember her like that though. So, Deb, don't you think, or you feel like they do?
I like okay. So I was discussing this with someone earlier today,
Uh huh.
and I was saying people don't understand that Malaysia's first season, Malaysia wasn't really a main cast member.
No, she wasn't.
She
I know that.
Yeah, she was kind of like trying to filter her way in. She kind of made her way in after she beat up the Go Van girl.
Right.
That was like her step into the door.
And I
And
loved it
then
because
because
both
even
of them.
Drea wasn't really either.
Yeah, she was kind of like a side girl. Like I wasn't sure I was going to see her like for another season. On her first
Yeah,
season, I was like, she's probably not going to come back. And then when she came back, I was like, oh, okay. And the other girls started dropping off, so she started like raising higher as well.
but and to me, this is my own personal opinion. I know you're not gonna probably like what I'm about to say,
Let's hear it.
but I feel like Malaysia used Drea, and then she brought on Bambi, and she created her own group to kind of make her space in that group.
No, I
And
feel
then
like
after
that's
Bambi
fair.
didn't work, huh?
That's fair. You're right. She
Yeah.
did
And
because
then
she
when she
was the one without the friends, and then all of a sudden she started bringing in all these friends so she could have a bigger role, a bigger part on the show. I agree with that.
Yeah, and then when she bought on Brandy, Brandy just stuck because Brandy was there for those four. I think she was there for either 4 or 5 seasons.
Okay.
So that's when it was like it was go time for her because she dominated the friendship role. It was the Evelyn and Jennifer of that franchise because they
Okay.
didn't have that
No.
besides the Go Van girls.
Yeah, they did not. It really was the sisters. They were the closest. They actually had they're sisters obviously. So they have a relationship or not. I don't know about now, but they had at that time a relationship. The rest of the girls were like, just brought in as, whatevers. So they didn't really gel like that, and I
Yeah,
feel like, yes, when they left, I guess the closer friend circle would be Brandy and Malaysia, sure.
yeah. And yes, Debbie Couture, we do remember Brandy because she called Shawnee a bitch. Yes, we do.
No, I didn't say that we don't remember her at all. I don't remember her as a vet like that. Like, I don't see her like that. I see her as a, a former cast member, basically. She doesn't stand out to me like a Tammy or Evelyn or even Crazy Jackie. Like, she doesn't stand out like that to me. Now, I'm not saying the girl didn't exist. Yes, I remember that, and thank you for your services. That's like one of the best, you know what I mean? That's one of the most memorable reality TV show moments, period.
I think for me, it was like when I started liking the show was when Brandy came because Malaysia and Brandy's their friendship like took over the show for me.
Okay.
Um, because it was that season where Sunday and British came on, and it was like Jennifer. It was Jennifer. It was like Brandy and Malaysia against everybody.
Yeah.
And then the second season, it was Brandy and Malaysia against everybody again. And
Yeah.
then when they came back that third time, that's when they brought on Tammy, I believe. And
Okay.
then the role started to shift because Shawnee and Tammy were there.
Right. And I think that's what's going to happen if they do bring in Evelyn. The roles will shift a little bit. Now, Kristen, even though she had her couple of seasons, I don't know if she would shift a role, but she would be better to me than those non-twin twins. So, yeah.
I think it's going to be interesting to have Kristen back because it's going to be like having two Jennifers.
Yeah, it is actually. You're right.
It's going to be like because they're going to go back and forth and playing that middle role of stuff. And
Yep.
Jennifer is not as the only thing about Kristen I will say is this. Kristen is, I mean, Jennifer is kind of like a silent in between person now.
Mhm.
Kristen really like gets involved with the
She
people, like
does.
even though they
Yep.
hated Jennifer, like she still was her friend and she didn't care.
Right, right.
So I'm interested if she does come back to see what that's going to look like because I do know that Evelyn does like Malaysia.
Yeah, she
And
likes Malaysia, and she made up with Jen as well.
yeah, and she didn't like Brandy because of Tammy. So, but now that Tammy's not there and her and Tammy don't like each other, what does that relationship look like?
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
Yeah.
And I just saw Evelyn and Jackie that kind of got over their stuff too at Shawnee's wedding. So they were posing in pictures together and like sitting next to each other. So they're good too. It would change the dynamic.
And what's going on, Nakia? Hey, Miss Ree. I think that's one of the people I see in the chat. Um, so let's go to let's see. I want to go. Let's go to Malaysia Because they talk about Malaysia real quick. So let's do this one.
Okay. These are the sisters again during the
No, I
same
don't think
interview.
she like how.
Yeah, it's just the sisters talking.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
By
No,
her
Yes.
side.
no, I don't think she like how motherfuckers did her, and I don't know if she mean producers or what. But I mean, would you, if you been in the franchise all this time, all these years, and then all of a sudden motherfuckers playing you like this?
She's very
From that,
upset because of how things were ran and done and how things are being operated. Like this, like last year was totally different than this year. And I'm gonna tell you this right now. It was a shit show. It was a hot mess. And you gonna if you're used to a certain caliber, a certain way of been doing things, and then all of a sudden it's just totally different. Totally different. I mean, when I say totally different, it was totally different for Jen too. It was totally different for everybody. They just ain't showcasing it. It was a shit show.
Yeah,
Right.
I didn't understand why everybody didn't come back. I liked it the cast last season.
I feel like the reason why they didn't come back is because the old team stepped down, and sometimes you get used to working with people, and then certain people can pull certain things out of you. You don't want to put your acting or your personality in somebody else's hands, so you kind of want to get a feel of like who they are. And then these producers that we have now, we went through like a couple sets of them. So I mean, everybody was good in their own aspect, but it was just like it was a lot. It was a lot. It was overwhelming with so many personalities to deal with. When we came in, we weren't privy to what really deeply went on. When we came in, it was at the end. All I know is we could go off what we saw. And what we saw at that moment was it just looked like bullying, the same shit we going through right now. That's what it looked like. But of course, OG being smart, she used colorism because that shit stick. All right, y'all keep fucking with me, I'm gonna hit you with the juggler. And they ain't like that when
Right.
she did that because,
She
like, you
did.
get tired. I feel like she got tired. You get what I'm saying? And to be honest, me and my sister outside looking in, like y'all was watching, we was on OG side. We came in like, yeah. 'Cause we brown skin. We live in the South. I done dealt with racism and the colorism. I done dealt with it all my life. So when I came in and I'm sitting down watching everything unfold with the ladies in front of my eyes, I'm watching her and I'm watching them and I'm watching how they react. And then all of a sudden, my sister's best friend and OG's publicists are arguing. They're blaming each other and then they talking in each other's ear. Of course, OG's gonna take her for her publicist. Nia's gonna take her for a friend. They're arguing. Yes, no, they throwing each other under the bus. And then OG start throwing out lies. So of course, people they're gonna edit certain stuff to make us look a certain way. We was on her side the whole time, but OG was a very nasty person. She did a lot of things to me, but that they did not that they edited out to me. Like she took my chair from underneath me. We almost got into it about that.
Whoa.
Yes. It was a lot going on. They did not show that.
and
She was very rude to me when we was working out. Like she was very rude. She even was talking trash to the COVID officer. But they probably would have
yeah,
weeded in my sister either way because they were asking for my sister even before Phoebe. They wanted my sister.
yeah. Like I feel like
Nia turned it down because she was in a relationship at the time. So it was Phoebe took it. They wanted somebody from Lance. So by next year, my sister broke up with him and then came back out, reached back out again. She's like, well, shit, I'm going to go ahead and do it now. Of course, the year previously before, OG had reached out because she wanted information on Phoebe because they was beefing on TV.
Okay, so that's that one. So they got into OG a little bit. They got into OG a little bit here. I got another part for OG too, but so they got into Malaysia, basically talking about how Malaysia feels about this season, and that's why we see Malaysia looking like unbothered and like over this entire time.
So she,
Um,
because the production was so different, and so she didn't like it. Is that what she's basically saying? She didn't like the change.
right, because they switched production 3 times because it's been so bad.
Yeah, got it. Okay. Well, I
So
disagree with them. I didn't like the previous season. I didn't like the other set of people. But it was fine for the, I do agree. Like, yes, the veterans did kind of step down, and then everybody was just like, well, we enjoyed working with them, so why will we come back? But I just did I catch her say that OG lied? Then she
Yes,
she
you heard her
started
say that.
lying. Got it. Okay.
We're gonna
Well,
get into that a little bit more.
okay. It's hard
Yeah,
to understand her accent, and she
yeah,
was
their accent is
smacking.
very, very strong. It's very strong.
Yeah, it's very strong, and she was smacking and eating. I'm like, girl, put down your food and do the interview. Either do the interview, like she's so ghetto. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What is it with her like free food and smacking and stuff? I'm like, girl, you are on. You're being recorded. You realize that, right? Like
Right.
anyway, but go ahead.
I think that they like that season because they really didn't get a experience for that season because they were
Yeah,
like really ignored that season too. You know what I
yeah.
mean? Because it was
They weren't
about,
getting
trying
bullied.
to squash
They
shit with
weren't getting bullied.
OG or what's going to happen here.
Yeah, exactly. The focus was more on OG and her behavior than it was on bullying or hazing them. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But I mean, I just also don't you get frustrated, so Deb, like when these girls are always like, they were mean to me. They do it to every new person.
Body.
They do it
Yes.
every time. And I'm not just talking about basketball wives. I'm talking about reality TV. When you have an
Period.
established period, like when you have an
Yeah.
established cast or when most of the people have been on there for a long time and you just pop in there, they're not gonna just welcome you with open arms. It happens to everyone.
Right.
So I mean, it's like if you didn't want to go through that, girls, then don't go on the show because that's what the show is. It's always
Right.
been like that. Like, don't play dumb now and be like, well, they kept doing it and they kept doing it. Well, how do you think that we've had this many seasons if everybody was sitting down braiding each other's hair?
Right. And Karan said, Naria said, I gotta get my grub on.
Karan, maybe she did, but we don't believe it. Like, how, that's just so rude. It really is. It's kind of like do your interview and then go and eat or eat before. It's just this is why they don't fit. No class, no style, nothing. But
Right.
okay.
And real quick, y'all, let's do some housekeeping. If y'all are just now joining in, make sure y'all smash that like button. Go ahead and make sure y'all are commenting in the chat if y'all are here and comment in the comment section for me to keep me in the algorithm. I'm trying to get back. So do all those things. And you can support this channel by, Super Chat, Cash App, Zelle, and PayPal as well. So
Exactly. And you guys are getting like super good tea, some
yes.
exclusive tea.
Yes. Show so dad some love and hit that like button, y'all. It's
Yes.
free. It's free,
It's
y'all.
free.
Like it don't cost you nothing. McCarron said, I agree though, that was rude.
Thank you. See? But I understand we get hungry. But prepare yourself when you're doing an
Right.
interview and have a little bit of class. You know what I
But I think
mean?
they were just on Twitter space, so they wasn't really interviewing, they were just on talking. So it wasn't like they were trying to be professional.
Right, but you know
So
what I'm saying. Like, I
yeah, I
mean,
got you. I got
we're not on here slurping up ramen noodles or eating chicken. Like, you know what I mean?
you. Like
You want
anyway, they was saying that
because I'm like, you want to understand what somebody is saying if you're on Twitter Spaces and it's like you said, if it's like Clubhouse, I want to hear what they're saying or why am I listening?
right. What's
But
going on, Lakia? And Tiffany GT said, I do customer service work and I hate when people eat in my ear. You will be placed on hold.
thank you, Tiffany. That's all I'm saying. Like nobody wants to hear all that blah, blah, blah. Girl, and you have the accent. Choose which one.
Oh yeah,
Choose
because
which
that
annoying thing.
that does make a difference.
Yep. Yep.
That does make a difference.
Makes a huge difference. It's like if you want me to understand your accent, great. Or do you want me to hear you smack on some food, which I don't want to do. So, like, just
Right.
choose a battle. Choose a battle and stick with it. Just do the talking on the, spaces, Twitter spaces, or whatever it's called. Yeah.
So what do you feel? What do you think? Do you think Malaysia's going to come back next season?
I do because she like I don't know which one said it, maybe it was Nia, whoever was smacking. Why would she give up her why would she give up her check knowing that she's talking about she's basically a single mom and paying for everything for her kids? Unless she
True.
gets something else lined up or a spinoff, I don't think it would be smart for her. I mean, even Tammy did it. She was miserable the last 2 seasons of
Yeah.
Basketball Wives, but she still
Yeah.
got her check. She still
Yeah.
she still finished her contract and she still got her check, you know.
Yeah.
Now, had I wished that she just left like Drea, yes. Like if you're
Yeah.
miserable, just leave, you know. But I don't know if Malaysia's in the position right now to just drop that show.
Miss Drea said,
And then who would they have the conflict with, especially if they're saying that all those bitches, I'm sorry, that all those girls don't like her. So who would they have the conflict for?
true. Miss Drea said, all right, now we're going to get off those Southern accents because I know I'm country.
Hey, Miss Drea, but you're different. We like you.
Right.
I don't like them.
And Debbie Couture said, why would Malaysia not come back? Gennaro is not paying child support. So,
Yep,
yeah.
I agree.
I think we all agree on that.
That's what I think. I was going to ask you.
And just
What do you
said
think?
she agrees with you. I think that she's going to come. I think the lady's going to come back regardless because one, I feel like she feels the same way Jackie feels. She's like the veteran of the show, you know,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
she was there first season. I think that it's interesting because, you know, I was talking to, I ain't gonna say his name, but people don't, you know, we watch this show, we know what goes on,
yeah.
and people don't remember that Dre was on the first season.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like, Drea was definitely, they treated Drea so bad because they feel like she was a hoe.
Right.
So how can you forget that?
And she basically was saying like, okay, maybe
Yeah.
I am. So what? You know?
Yeah.
That's
And that's why I like,
liking
that's
her.
the same thing that Evelyn did. That's why I liked her and Evelyn.
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
like, I
It's
mean, I
like
did, so what?
exactly. And just own your stuff and keep it moving because none of those girls really have any room to criticize anyone else, in my opinion.
Right.
And you know what I mean?
True.
So it's like, so
True.
what? You brought it up. Yeah. You know, I have, you know, had some man in every sports league, basically. So, like, then
Right.
now what? You know, I mean, you can't fight with somebody when they just own their truth. You know what I mean? You can't
Right.
fight with them. If somebody says, "Oh my God, you're so this," and you are, and you go, "Okay, I am," that kind of
Right.
basically ends the argument. You know?
That's it.
Yep.
What else you want?
Right. Exactly. So now you said it, and I'm agreeing with you. So now what else do you want? Basically, yeah.
And Shaitan says she agrees with you as well.
Oh, thank you, Chi-Town, and just simply. But I mean, I mean, it's so crazy that these girls are like, I'm not sure what they thought was supposed to happen. Like, obviously, you know, OG for what on their first season was the villain. She was the bad guy. I mean, I'm not surprised at all that she would treat her bad. And that's, you know, and what I didn't like is, and she was right. She was just like, she chose something that would really stick
Stick.
because she didn't like being, you know, made fun of, but everything that they said was the truth, you know.
But you know, the thing is, us as real fans of the show, we knew that.
Yeah, we already knew that, so I was
And
just
then
kind of like,
I think I think what really bothers me is that people who don't watch the show has so many opinions about it because they
right,
didn't watch it. And we're like, y'all, like this is normal for this show, y'all. Like
it is exactly.
we don't. I don't understand what the hatred is for everybody on the cast because of OG, and they're like, oh, because it's colorism. No, because first of all, I love that when even when Kristen had pulled it out, when Malaysia pulled it out, when Jackie pulled it out, when Jennifer pulled out, like, girl, we are all dark skinned, and then she changed the
Yes,
featureism, and then after
right.
featureism, then she said, well, we all are color, we all have colorism in us. And we're like, so you are colorism too? You do colorism too? Like, she didn't know what she was talking about.
Yeah, and she was just like trying to go off on a tangent, but let's go back to her first seasons. She wasn't talking about color, nothing.
Nothing.
She was just looking raggedy, and they called her out, and she was
Yes.
embarrassed, and that
Yes.
was that. So that
Yes.
don't try to now. She wasn't saying it was from my very first season. That's always been my experience. She only started that when she was just like, I'm going to try to take down the show, and any real fan that has been watching it from the beginning knew that that's what she was doing. That's what she
Right.
was doing. I think
Right.
she started that. I think she probably started planning that when they said they didn't want to film the reunion with her. I think that really was the thing that got on her bad side. It wasn't even the bullying so much, or, you know, however you want to say it, hazing. I think that really the thing that the straw that broke the camel's back for OG was when they were like, I don't want to film with her on the reunion because, you know, I just don't, I'm not
She's
feeling
too
her. So she was
aggressive.
like, yeah,
They
so
said
she was
she's
like,
too
she's too
aggressive.
aggressive. But I'm like,
Yeah.
you are aggressive.
Yeah.
I mean,
She's
I'm
like,
not
but
saying
and then, you know, they go to the oath. Well, I wasn't throwing bottles and I was, you know, all this stuff. I'm
right,
like,
right,
yo,
right,
that
right,
was
right.
how many seasons ago was that?
Exactly. And also, you're barely on the show. Like, we're talking about main cast members. They were not going to shut down production because they're going to eliminate their main cast member. OG was
Right.
not,
Right.
and I think that's what bugged her. She came in, and did her little football thing, and she was aggressive. I'm sorry. The way she spoke was aggressive. Now, do I think that she was going to deck somebody? No, but she would threaten to all the time,
Right.
so that by the end of the season they were sick of her and they were like, we're not filming with her. I
Right.
was like, that's when they hate you, because they've never done that. And with
Right.
through all the cat fights with all the women, all of the fighting, whether they liked each other or hated each other, you never had the whole cast basically say, I will not film the reunion with that
I mean,
person.
Tammy was popping people every season, and nobody
Yeah,
ever said sit Tammy on another thing. Like they never said that.
they never
And
said that.
Tammy sat with her and told her that she feels the same way because they did the same thing to her. So if that was the case, then why didn't they do it to Tammy? The thing
Yep.
is that they didn't know when, if or when OG was going to pop them, what the repercussion was going to be.
Yeah, absolutely. And even if Tammy got, angry or whatever she did, she had a reason. She was
And
always very
it
clear.
wasn't every time Tammy was on the screen either.
Exactly. That's true. It would be like sporadic. She'll have, she would, like we'll just use like her and Duffy's argument as an example. It was because Duffy wouldn't stand down. And so
Yeah.
she was like, she was not going to back down either. So that's what she would do, basically. So, I mean, but they didn't kick
And
Duffy off for that.
you're right. And Duffy made, well, first of all, Miss Ree, I'm not, because my camera is fuzzy because of my internet service. So I just did this. But Duffy made that bed for herself because Duffy dropped the ball for herself. She
Yep.
was supposed to be making her daughter's video. She didn't know what was going on. She's asking Tammy questions that she should know the answer to. So it made sense for Tammy to have that. OG was trying to break everybody's jaw every time they said something to her. It
Right.
was like, girl,
And
what you did that? I'm about to break your jaw because you asked me what I'm doing today. Like,
and it
OG,
was
did you have a
just
good
like,
time last night? No, I'm gonna break your jaw because you asked me that. It was like
right.
it was too much.
It was too much. She seemed angry and miserable, and obviously wasn't a good fit for her. Like, it just wasn't a good fit for her. Now,
Yeah,
I know she was trying to use it as a vehicle for whatever because she was retiring from football, but it still wasn't a good fit for her. So,
right,
that's not, you can't blame an entire show or production because you just don't fit. You know what I mean? And she just
right,
didn't. And these girls are kind of basically doing the same thing too, you know?
right. And Bootsy Baby, they talked about this on a thing. You might have to rewind it back, but they were talking about how when they came onto the show, they were there for OG because I think if I'm gonna have to I'm gonna find the guy's channel so I can put it on there. But Naria was even saying today how when they actually went on the show, they didn't even like Malaysha or anyone because they came on for Team OG. I think I played that already though.
Yeah, you
Um,
did.
yeah, but then when they got to the house with OG started bullying them.
Yep. And being mean to them. And now when they say mean, it's not what the hazing girls do, like, your toes hanging out your shoe and, calling you toji and that kind of stuff. What she was talking about was once again being physical. Why would you rip somebody's chair out from under them? They're sitting on it
Right,
so that they hurt themselves. Like, what are you trying to do, girl? Like,
right,
why are you doing that?
right. And this and the thing is that and I think that they were even saying this that like OG was smart because she knew how to play her hand.
Yep.
You can be aggressive without putting your hand on somebody.
Yep. Absolutely right. That's the truth.
And that's what OG was doing. I mean, you
The
snatching
whole
chair from
time.
these people, like I mean, it's too much.
Well, actually, let me take that back. When she first got on there, she really was trying to be their friend.
Right,
And then she kind of got the hazing, and then she stopped wanting to try to be their friend. But she also kept putting her, mouth where it shouldn't have been, which was, talking about Cece's business with Cece's just sharing stuff with her directly. Like, just because she
right,
tells you something, it's not your job and not your place. And when the girls called her out on that, she didn't like that either.
right.
So it's kind of like I
She didn't like to be called out for nothing.
yeah, she never wanted to be wrong. She didn't want to be called out on anything. And it's like, but that is the nature of the show. That is the nature of this particular show, girl. So just leave at that point. you
Right.
know.
And she talked about how OG even brought her on there to. I don't even know if I played that yet. So let's play the last clip, and then we can really get into the rest of the conversation.
Okay, but you did get into the point where she said that OG contacted them. If you were thinking about that,
Okay, yeah, that's what I was talking about.
yeah,
How she
yeah,
contacted her to come on for Phoebe.
yeah, so that she can get the dirt. Like, why
Yeah.
would you do that, girl?
So this last clip that I have, this is them talking about OG and the actual interaction with Brooke and them.
Okay.
To come talk to you. So you're treating. I went over here and tried to get this woman to come talk to you. So you're treating a motherfucker like shit. And
Mm.
Yeah, she's talking about OG right now.
Okay.
I'm thinking I'm gonna be cool with you.
Wow.
So when we go to sit down after all the stuff after when Malaysia and them left, they're talking to us, but they're talking in a way, and I don't know what they're talking about because it's like you're talking to us, but you're talking over our head. Like, what are we doing here? So I was like, okay, you guys are sitting down talking to us, but we don't know what you guys are talking about. So then she started going off on us and was like, I don't want to share nothing with y'all because last time I shared something with y'all, y'all ran into this and that. So you can't talk to me like no child. I've been being very patient with you.
And she's talking about when they went up, when she shared with them, and then they went over and told Shawnee.
Yeah.
Okay, so make sure y'all know.
Yep.
I have let you slide after you constantly keep disrespecting me. So I was like, oh gee, it's your tone. Like, you don't have to talk to me like that. So we started going back and forth. So then when she came out of nowhere and was like, you had a tone on the phone with producers, I was like, I didn't have no tone on the phone with producers. What are you talking about? I'm happy to be here. Why would I have an attitude with producers? So then she came out of nowhere and then she started, okay, before then, she kept coming to me trying to get me to talk shit about Phoebe on camera because I wouldn't talk about Lance and Phoebe. I felt like, fuck them. I'm on here. Fuck, I'm a little like talking about them folks to make them seem like they more than what they are. I don't even know that girl. That girl to me, we not on the same level. So why would I gas her up and give her something to run with? So OG didn't like her. So she kept saying, remember you came to me and said that you talked shit about Phoebe? I mean, you saw Phoebe in person. I said, I've never said nothing like that to you. So then she comes to me off camera and she makes her and Jackie take their mic off. And she tries to come and get me with my mic on and get me to say something on my mic. Again, she comes to me and she switches. She's like, didn't you say to Evelyn that you wanted to fight Phoebe? I said, I've never told Evelyn nothing like that. So I was like, she's trying to set me up. Why she keep trying to get me on camera or on mic saying some shit I ain't never said? So when she came,
Now you hear what she's saying, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She's talking about
And
those
it's and it,
recordings.
yeah, it sounds like the stuff that she was doing. Absolutely. Yep.
Right. And this is what we've been saying. And
We've
I've been
been saying
saying
it.
that recording crap was not real because how can you even sit around and secretly record me? And
Right.
then she's saying that she made people take off microphones and everything. Well, what is it that took the microphones off to have conversations? This OG was setting them up.
Absolutely. And then she would even you could even hear on some of the recordings, if you remember, that you could hear OG kind of leading the questions. Like, so
Right.
you remember that time, blah blah blah, but now you're saying that you didn't say that. And people were looking at it and it wasn't adding up. You could see Jen's face looking confused, Kristen's face. They were like, what are you talking about?
Right.
Basically. And this is what this girl is saying. Like, she was like, I never said that, so what are you talking about?
Right. Well, let's keep on playing
Yep.
it.
during the argument, she said that you wanted to come on this show to start something with Phoebe, and I was like, no. But other than that, OG took it to another level because when she got exposed on the phone that she was wanting me to come to a reunion to talk shit about Phoebe, and I was like, I ain't going nowhere to be made no clown of, especially not for a chick. So when she got exposed on the phone through my friend, she was very quiet. She, was trying to get Jackie to listen to her, and I guess she didn't expect for me to argue back with her. So when all that transpired and Shawnee and them left and stuff, things didn't work in her favor, I guess, because how she was acting and whatever. She tried to go online and change the view her way.
Mm-hmm.
because that's why she was doing everything the night before or the day before the show airs, because she wanted to already put a thought in the viewers' heads. So once they watch it, they can see things her way.
Now
Right.
listen close. Listen closely here, y'all. Listen closely.
Which she's very
Wow.
smart. I give her that. She's very smart. And that's one thing I did like about her. But what I didn't like about OG was she didn't know how to stop doing things that I felt like with the recordings that she sabotaged herself. She was so eager to bring others down
So that's what
that,
got her fired?
yes.
Oh my God.
So she was so eager to bring others down that it ended up hurting her.
Mm.
And what I didn't like was I really wanted to get to know her. And because she was so caught up in herself that she didn't allow us to have that moment with her, which could have had a great, because we had fun. We had moments, we had fun. We played truth or dare games, all that. And they didn't show that, but we had fun. And then it just turned left out of nowhere. And it hurt my feelings because I really liked her.
Also, Nia, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
On tonight's episode, like I was just watching it, like who threw, like I saw someone throw something like towards you and your like sister's direction,
Mm-hmm.
and like who threw, like was it like water or like a drink?
It was
Like,
liquor and it was a glass.
okay, who threw that? Did
It was
Brooke throw
Brooke.
it?
We gonna talk about this too, y'all.
It was Brooke.
Why do you know why she threw it?
We don't know why.
Okay, yeah,
We
I was confused because like
Because we were going back and forth with Duffy.
yeah, I was like extremely confused. I didn't know if they chopped that or edited that, but like all we saw was like you and Naria, and then I saw like the liquor fly, and I didn't know where it came from.
Yeah,
But, I saw
if you
Brooke was
go
hyped up.
if you go back right before she does it and slow the video down, you can see her walking with the glass in her hand.
She said it's a plastic bottle.
No, it's a glass. We had glass, nothing but glass around. We were in a very expensive home. Do it look like we was gonna have plastic anything in there?
Yeah, the only
Right.
plastic I saw was like the plastic water bottle that Naria had that like
Yeah,
Brandy
we
tried
didn't
to
have
give
nothing
her.
plastic in there. But when you try to
Yeah.
go and clean up because you can't control your anger.
Now I'm gonna pause this real quick because I didn't even screenshot this, but I'm gonna say this. This is how I know this is not true, because Brooke did have a glass in her hand. But do y'all remember what the color of the liquor that Brooke had in her glass was? Do you remember, Cindy?
Brown.
When they threw that liquor on her, what color was it?
It was clear.
It was clear.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure you know that. So when I show the clip, we understand what's going on here.
But wait a minute. So
You
what
can't
you're saying
control
is,
yourself. You're gonna try to clean it up.
So Dan,
Wow. Okay, that's okay. I figured it was her
Yeah,
that threw it because she was hyped
it's
up.
yeah, because she should be penalized for doing that. Because it's like you letting a person constantly get away with can't control their anger in their hands.
And we go all the way back to favoritism. That's where
Yes.
favoritism come in.
Yes. And we didn't start anything. We're sitting there calm and chilling. We didn't start anything. Even when Duffy threw something, my sister was about to throw water. She said, I'm not gonna throw it, and she put it down. That moment.
And that's not true either.
right. So wait a minute.
That's not true.
Before you start back again, when you said it was not true the first time, are you agreeing with me that Brooke had plastic, like plastic, or do you think she had glass?
She had plastic. I'm gonna show you that she had plastic.
Yeah, I know. And that's what I said last night. I told you.
Okay, yeah. I slowed it down today because I want to make sure, because they were saying at the end of this, they're going to say that they're going to go back and watch it again.
Okay.
Also, they're also going to say, and you're going to hear it, but they're going to say that they're going to go back and watch it to see if Brandy got hit. And when you watch the clip, they don't actually show like the glass hit anything.
Right.
But when the glass actually comes in, you can see that the glass is about to hit Brandy.
And I think it also, when Nia broke it, it probably fell on the floor. She could have stepped on it too, you know.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said it could have, when Naria grabbed the glass and it broke, because you heard that crack when she had grabbed the glass. Maybe some of the glass fell down and Brandy stepped on it too, you know.
No, she broke the. I'm gonna show it to you again because I showed it yesterday. She broke that glass by Brandy. That's why I said I think Brandy got cut twice. Twice.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was just saying. That
Yeah.
when Naria grabbed the glass, and she broke the glass, I think some of it fell on the floor because, unfortunately,
I
Brandy
think
was.
she hit Brandy with the glass when she slammed it. You remember when Mariah? You watched Married to Medicine?
Yeah.
Remember when Mariah broke that glass on her chair to cut Heavenly?
Yes.
To me, that's what it looked like. That I think it was Naria who did it, or I mean
Okay.
Nia who did it. But at that time, Brandy was right there by her, and
Uh-huh.
Brandy kind of scooted around because it looked like Brandy had got cut at that point. And
Got
then
it.
when she threw the others that threw the glass, if you look at the clip, which I'm gonna show it, but when you see the top of the glass, it's going to hit Brandy.
Okay. So maybe when she
But
had lifted it up, like when she was trying to throw it, it caught her. It caught
no, when
Brandy.
she threw the second, so the first time, the first sister broke the wine glass on the table.
Right.
She smashed on the table.
Yep.
Brandy's was right by that glass
Yes,
because
it
that's when you
was.
see Brandy scooting around the table.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Then when she got over there by Brooke, and then they threw the glass, it was like the cognac, the cognac, whatever the liquor glass.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's what hit Brandy when Brandy was bent over like she had got hit because that hit
Yeah.
her in the head.
Okay. And so
But
then the
I'm
second
gonna show that.
okay, so then the second part when you just said that they lied again, what were you referring to?
What did you say?
From what you just played, when you said and you paused and you said they're lying again. This is the second time. So what were you saying that they were lying about?
Shoot, I didn't forgot.
Okay. Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna scoot it back just a little bit so I can remember what it was. Hold on.
Okay.
You letting a person constantly get away with can't control their anger in their hands.
And
You gotta
Clean
go
up
back further.
because you can't control your anger.
But I saw Brooke was hyped up.
If you go back right before she does it and slow the video down, you can see her walking with the glass in her hand.
Oh, that was the first thing I was talking about because she was saying that Brooke threw the glass at her, but she was saying that. But the thing was, the glass. She said when you see Brooke walking with the glass in her hand, that liquor that was in Brooke's hand was brown.
Yes, it was.
But when they threw the liquor on her, it was clear.
It was clear. And I thought
So
that's what
that
I thought
wasn't the
she had.
same. That wasn't the same glass. That
Yeah,
wasn't the
it
same
was
liquor in
not.
that glass.
And that's what I'm wondering if Brooke had picked up one of the water bottles since they just said that the house was so expensive.
No.
And also,
It was a plastic cup. I'm gonna show you.
okay. And that's what I thought. I knew I saw a
Yeah.
plastic cup. Okay, good.
I slowed it down, so I'm gonna show it.
Okay. And then you're gonna
she said,
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
go ahead. No, I was gonna say you're gonna play the rest so we could hear where you said that there was another discrepancy.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna play that. Finish playing it.
Okay.
it's a plastic bottle.
It's a glass. We had glass, nothing but glass around. We were in a very expensive home. Do it look like we was gonna have plastic anything in there?
Yeah, the only plastic I saw was like the plastic water bottle that Naria had. That like
we didn't have nothing plastic in there. But when you try to go and clean up, because you can't control your anger, you can't control yourself, you're gonna try to clean it up.
Wow. Okay, that's okay. I figured it was her that threw it because she was hyped up.
Yeah, because she should be penalized for doing that. Because it's like you letting a person constantly get away with can't control their anger in their hands.
And we go all the way back to favoritism. That's where favoritism comes in.
Yes. And we didn't start anything. We're sitting there calm and chilling. We didn't start anything. Even when Duffy threw something, my sister was about to throw water. She said, I'm not going to throw it. And she put it down.
Oh, that was the other thing, because that's not what happened, because Brandy stopped him. She didn't say, I'm not going to throw anything. Brandy stopped her from throwing it. That's why she stopped it.
Yeah, absolutely. She was going to throw it on her, and Brandy stepped in and she literally said, don't you throw that on me. She said, don't throw that on me. And that's when she put it down.
And she was like, well, she got a cup, and Brandy took the cup out of Duffy's hand. She tried to grab the bottle out of her hand. Then that's when she said, I'm not going to throw it at you. It wasn't because she didn't say she was not going to throw it at her.
That's right. That's not true.
That's what it was.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Got it.
That moment didn't cause for us to get no glass and liquor thrown on us. And you do it behind my back. Now I can't even trust the environment that I'm in with you. You already tried to walk up on me at
So
a gender reveal.
with that scene, did production remove you guys from the scene? Sent home?
You said what?
The last I saw with the group altercation, did you guys get sent home?
No, we just went back to our hotels.
And that's how you know they stay at that house.
Right. Exactly. That's so bizarre and so wild that they would have them film like in pajamas and stuff, and they didn't even stay there. They were in their pajamas. And I remember liking Brooke's the best. I was like, those so I'm like, so now they gotta dress up like they're in their PJs. They can't stay in the house. What?
And I was laughing because I went back and watched today, and Brady was like, I picked out the master bedroom. And Duffy was like, well, save room for me. I'm like, y'all not even staying there.
Exactly. But the funniest thing is now knowing that and have her saying, leave my house, and do you guys like the house? I got you, and I got this. And I'm just like, girl. So maybe she's the puppet master of herself, okay?
Right.
So she was selling that my house stuff. She was selling it. I was like, girl, how many times you gonna say it? If somebody does that, like if you give somebody something, just give it. You don't have to keep talking about I gave you this and remember I gave you that. I don't like that.
Right.
Anyway, but yeah, okay. Got it. We're on the same page now.
Also, did like Naria like get cut or hit by something?
No, she got hit in the back with the glass, so she thought it cut her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard her say like you cut me, something like that.
Yeah, she thought the glass cut her. It just left like a red bruise on her back.
Yeah, I think Brandy got hit.
Now, where did she throw the cup in the back? Because I missed this part.
They did. She did. I will say that they were walking away, or being taken away or whatever, and somebody threw something at her back. Now, it was not a glass, because if it was a glass, it's not going to leave a red mark. It had to be something solid, like a water bottle, something solid.
Right.
You know.
Well, and she just said in the clip before that, well, if you throw glass at somebody, what does it do? It cuts you.
Thank you. So she just said that. It left a bruise. Yeah, right. It left a bruise. So obviously it was not a glass.
Okay, so do we know that it was not a glass? Okay.
Yes. That's what I think. That's what I think. Although we also agree that Brooke shouldn't have been throwing anything. But that's why I'm wondering, like, where did they edit something out? Because why would she just all of a sudden pick something up and throw it? That doesn't make sense.
So she threw more than one?
Yeah. She was trying to get at her. They were going at it.
Yeah, I mean, they were all throwing stuff at each other, so I didn't know. Yeah. I lost track of who was throwing what at this at some point.
Yeah, it was mainly Duffy and Brooke and Naria. I didn't see once. I'm sorry, Nia. Once Naria put the water bottle down, I didn't see her throwing anything. I saw her give her the finger though when they were production was dragging them
taking her out
around. She gave her the finger.
Because she kept saying, "You threw it at me first."
Right.
Okay.
So I'm just wondering, like, why would she? I mean, they had to have said or done something, because at first when she said, she goes, okay, it's high school to you guys because you're not in the clique. It wouldn't be high school if you were in the clique. She was like, she goes, it's a hard no for me. So she was mad at that point, but she wasn't to the point of like, and she was kind of walking away. She wasn't to the point of trying to get to those girls. It seems like something makes. Something
well
else
Duffy was
yeah
but Brandy wasn't gonna let her pass. They really went off because Brooke threw that whatever it was on them. Brooke said it was alcohol.
They yeah, that's true. It was not alcohol. I believe it was water because it was clear.
No, Brooke said it was alcohol on those sweets.
She said it was alcohol. Okay.
Yeah, she said it was alcohol.
Okay. All right. Well,
but it wasn't what was in that. It wasn't what was in that glass, though.
Yeah, it wasn't, because she was.
And we're gonna look at it.
Okay. So. All right. Anyway, I'll stop talking. Go ahead.
Are we about to? This is almost over too.
Okay.
With that big ass ambulance for no reason, was it that?
I'm gonna go back and slow it down, because I could have sworn it looked like Brandy ducked. So you just never know how they try to paint you and play you. So I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna slow it down.
Child, they got
And I
that big
advise
ass
y'all to do the same
ambulance for
thing.
no reason.
Because
Yeah,
when people
they've
want to
edited
get
like
you
Brandy
out,
got.
Okay, that's where I stopped at that because I'm like, since they want to slow down, let us slow it down.
Yeah.
Okay.
And when she said that, when she said she thinks that Brandy ducked, no, girl, she bowed down because she was hurt.
Yes, yeah, she
She
was
leaned
hurt.
forward. Yeah, she was hurt. She
Yes.
wasn't, ducking from you, because by then stuff stopped flying. It was after they got taken away,
Right.
so that's when she was bowing down. So I'm like, girl, what did you see? She missed
Right.
everything talking about, oh, I think she ducked. No, she didn't. And why were you
Yeah.
throwing anything?
Right. So let's pull up the clip of that scene.
Okay.
Because I remember I stopped it there on purpose because I wanted to pull up the scene of when this happened.
Okay.
So, and there's no audio here, so we can kind of watch it for real.
Okay.
So let's rewind it back. So, shoot. Actually, I can control it from here. Now, shoot. That's where I zoomed in. Hold on. Now, that's clear. That's coming towards her.
Yeah.
It's very clear.
It's
There's
very
no
clear.
brown in that at all.
No.
So that's not what was in Brooke's cup.
No, it wasn't.
And then this is the cup right here. So you
Yeah.
can see that's not, first of all, if she would have thrown that cup, that would have broke. If that was
Yes.
glass.
Yes, if it was glass.
And you got,
And it looks like a plastic tumbler. And what I think now that I'm thinking about it, I think Brooke had walked around to the sink with that cup, plastic,
yeah.
filled it up with water and threw it her way. But if she said it's liquor, I don't remember her throwing liquor at her, unless she's talking about the other time she was throwing something at their way.
But you remember they were drinking Prosecco too.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
that's probably what it was that was in that cup.
Okay.
Yeah, she said it was liquor. Brooke said that out of her mouth.
Yeah. Okay.
So we know that it wasn't that, but also looking at this, that's a plastic cup.
Yes, it
that
is.
would have broke.
Yep.
And I did it twice so we can see it, because I'm like, I need to make sure I knew what I was talking about.
Yeah, because that's what
You
I
can
was
see that
saying
that's a plastic
yesterday.
cup.
Yeah, absolutely. I knew it was, because I was like, no, when we saw her walking with the brown liquor, she had it in a cognac glass. But that's
Yes,
not
she
what
had
she
it.
threw.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not what she threw at her, for sure.
Right. And I was really trying to see if, oh, and look, wait. Now I'm seeing something else. You actually
What?
another plastic cup on the counter.
Yeah. Let's see. See how she took that nozzle? She took the squirter thing part of the sink. And you can see the metal moving with her. You see that?
Yep.
Yeah.
But if you look, who is that in the black right there? There's another plastic cup right there.
That's
by
Jackie.
Angel, and I think it's Angel and Jackie.
Yeah.
There's another plastic cup right there.
Yep.
So that's what was thrown.
Yeah. So that's what and that was the direction that Brooke coming in too, right? When she came around the back of them too.
Yep.
Uh-huh. And see, and Jackie is smart enough to move away, and Jackie's
wait. Listen, look. That's the cup that she threw at her.
Yeah, it's like it landed in the sink or something, right?
Yeah, but look, the cup that's in front of Angel and Jackie. Look at Brooke. That's the cup she's picking up. Look at her.
Yeah.
So it's a plastic cup.
Yeah. I think they were just in the moment. They don't know what they were talking about.
We've solved the mystery today.
Yeah. Well, I solved it yesterday. I was just like, I knew it was plastic that she was carrying. So that's why I kept, being surprised when she kept saying, like, she threw glass and she threw glass first. No, she didn't. She threw a liquid at you, whether it was the Prosecco, whether it was water, whatever, you got wet. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Miss Reese said we doing a deep dive.
We are, because they're making such a big deal about this online in the blogs and stuff. I'm like, what is going on?
Right. But I'm like, because they were like, the people that I'm in the chat with, they were like, make sure you watch this scene very closely. So I'm looking at everything.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
let me zoom in on some stuff. So that's why I zoomed in on the cup when it landed there, because first of all, ain't no glass cup bouncing off of two people, a
No,
table like that, and onto the floor. You ain't hear no damn glass break.
absolutely. The only time I heard the glass break was when Nia broke it.
Wait. Prosperity Thinker said they would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for that SoDebNair and good panel.
Ah, Prosperity. You are right. You are right. We are breaking it down. If they're making such a big deal about how they're being treated, they better be telling the truth. Now I do
Right.
believe them with the OG stuff, and yeah, they probably aren't the nicest to them, but that is the name of the game. That is what the show is. Period.
Right.
Like I don't know
And
why they thought they were going to
what
come
you
in.
signed up for.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why they came in thinking like they were being unfair to them. They're unfair to everybody. They're not nice. That's the point.
Right.
Unless they're friends with like personal friends with the girl or a girl that comes on, they're not really that nice to them. They're
Right.
not. So I'm just kind of like, this fair and unfair. That's what I didn't like about OG too. Like this fair and unfair stuff. I'm like, the whole show is reality mess. That's the
Right.
show. Like
Right.
that's what the franchise has always been. Period.
Right. And if you don't like it, like just stop. Don't come over
It
here.
right. It just don't come
Go back to the
back.
Housewives.
Right. Right. And then that's what the sisters were saying too. Like earlier when they were saying we were happy to be there. Like we were, there to have fun. I'm like, yeah, that's part of the show to have fun, but also you're going to be really highly judged and criticized and hazed
Right.
and all of that stuff. All of that stuff always and it's not just this show. It's always happened on every show with all women. It's always like this.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. S said, I wouldn't care if they threw cotton. Don't throw nothing at me because I'm going to F up the first thing I can get my hands on and chuck it at your ASS like I'm playing baseball. The thing is this, though. If that was the case, then they were throwing stuff before Brooke threw anything.
Yeah.
They were throwing stuff at Duffy.
Duffy was the first person to throw. Duffy was the first person to throw that paper plate because she said that was the first thing that she could grab.
Yeah. And if they were above throwing things, then they wouldn't have been throwing things. So
yeah,
when Brooke threw, she was like, well, I mean, we throwing shit. Let's throw shit.
Right. But we know that Brooke is not going to punk out. She's going to get you together. So that they were throwing, so she was like, let's throw. Because you just saw Nia throw something across that towards Jackie and Angel's way, didn't you?
Right.
So yeah.
Miss Reese said, I don't watch the show anymore. I'm just here to support little bro. Y'all are cracking me up.
Miss Reese, I believe our recaps are actually more entertaining than some of those shows. Okay,
I believe it too. I believe it.
Yeah, some of those episodes, like we really, we make it much more entertaining than some of the episodes that we could have really skipped, like the gender reveal. I didn't need it.
Right.
Yeah.
And the thing is, and I do like that Debbie Couture said this. To be fair, Duffy tried to get them to leave. She asked him like 12 times. Listen, go, leave. Just leave.
Yeah. Just leave.
And Nia said, I'm gonna twerk, you can twerk, we're gonna all can twerk. And
Maria
was the one.
I'm gonna go put on my bathing suit and I'm gonna go twerk. And it's just like, girl, if you feel like you're being mistreated or somebody is bullying you, quote unquote bullying you, why would you want to stay? I would want to.
But that's not even what it was, because when she said that, Duffy said, well, just keep that same energy. The thing is that Naria was like, but y'all, it's high school shit or it's cliquish or something like that. And that's what set off Brooke.
Yeah.
Because she kept saying it. And that's when Brooke was like, listen, you need a bath.
Right, exactly. Whether it's with Prosecco, water, Exactly. But I still don't think that I don't really see Brooke going after them like that just because they were arguing with Duffy. I don't see her doing. Yeah.
And I think Ms. Rest said, but she was trying to throw back at Brooke. Brooke wasn't even a part of it. She inserted herself in the throwing contest. The thing is that there was so much going on. People are missing what happened because
Yep.
Brooke and Naria was arguing about the high school shit first.
Yep, they were.
And then and Duffy and Nia were arguing about whatever they were. I forgot what they was arguing about.
But
So
they
that's
already
what
said
people
that
are.
even before they even got into the house. So, Deb, sorry to interrupt, but even before they got into the house, they said they don't. They Brooke and Duffy especially don't like them.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they knew that. And
Yep.
Marquise, yes, it's a hard no for me. Took me out too.
Yeah, it took me out too. I love Brooke, so that's why I was like, that's why I said, do you not like her now? Like from the back and forth that you saw, because I still like her. I mean, I did.
Prosperity thinker, no, it wasn't. That's the thing. You got to go back and watch it because that's not what it was. Because when Nia said, I'm gonna go put on my bathing suit and twerk. You could twerk. Duffy said, "Gonna keep that same energy." Naria was still saying that high school stuff. That's why she said she thought they was antagonizing her.
Yeah,
it wasn't over yet.
It wasn't over. It wasn't
Yeah.
over. And had she done that, like gone to go put on her bathing suit and just leave, which Duffy kept asking her to do, it would have been over. But they didn't.
Right.
They kept going back and forth, and they didn't have to sit there and quote unquote defend themselves, because if they wanted it to be over, they should have just left. I would have just left.
Right.
And just and just say, I don't really feel comfortable. You uninvited me or us to your event, even though Duffy only uninvited Nia.
Right.
But again, like I wouldn't go without my sister either, so
Right.
but at least like get the facts straight. You know what I'm saying? Like,
although Naria wasn't above not coming without her sister because she went to the Brandy's recipe book thing with her by herself. So I mean, she wasn't above it.
But she did that because she was trying to apologize to Angel. Remember, she made a beeline. She made a beeline to basically to advocate and apologize for her sister to Angel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But again, so she did apologize a million times, and why Angel keeps dragging it up, I don't know. And I wish she would stop. I hope it really is the end of it, because we don't care.
Yeah. I mean, that's what it is. So I dropped the link if y'all want to come up and talk to us about this. I think that was everything. I did want to show this, which you really can't see it, but I'm gonna see if y'all can see it because I seen it. For the last part, I think this is it. Or maybe I didn't put it on here. I think this is the one I showed yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, this is what I showed yesterday when they was scooting around. But when
she started going down there. I think she stepped on the glass.
But yeah, I think that's when Brandy got cut the first time. I think when that cup hit her in the head, that was the second when she felt everything.
Right, but see what I'm saying is this is when when Nia broke the glass, and it looks like she stepped on something. It looks like Brandy stepped on something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Prosperity.
What's going on, Prosperity Girl?
Hey, y'all. Hey. I don't like Brooke.
No.
I think you need to sit her over aggressively ass down somewhere. Using words and throwing things are too. I'm built different, I guess. You're not throwing things. I'm throwing hands, and somebody gonna get one of these hands. One good time, somebody gonna get hit. Don't throw nothing at me. My mama didn't. No. My mama threw something at my brother and broke her china cabinet and made him replace the glass that she broke from throwing things. I don't throw nothing at me. We are too grown. All this could have been avoided. That's what they do. They antagonize each other. So when the girls went back at them, what did they think they were going to do? Just sit there and be talked to like they were kids? No, bitch, I'm going to give you back what you giving me. But they hadn't put their hands on nobody. Even when Brandy said, don't throw that, and the girl put it down. At least she put it down. She didn't just go and chug it back at her and not thinking about Brandy standing right there. Now, by the time the glass was broke, I wouldn't have been thinking about Brandy and no damn body else either. Now I'm wet. I done got hit with something. Fuck, all the rules go out the damn door right about now. I don't know where they do these type of things at. I'm
But
not
we just
that
showed you
good.
no glass was broke though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard the glass.
We heard
Something
it.
broke because we heard something break.
You heard the glass break when Nia broke that glass on the table when she cut
I don't
Randy.
know when it broke, but I know something broke. And whether it was plastic or bottle or glass, you hit me with something, a projectile throwing something at me, that gives it a little force. Then it has something in it. No, what we're not going to do is throw a paper plate at me because, nigga, now I got a paper cut. I don't
Here's
care
your
what
glass
it
breaking
was.
right here. There's your glass breaking.
Yeah.
I'm like her. I feel like she feel right about now. You want to play? Do you, bitch? Down I'm about to. Down I gotta cut you. You can't tell me. You can't do something to me and then tell me how to react.
Yeah.
Everybody keep grabbing us. There's more of them than us. Nigga, I'm trying to get in where I fit in. I am getting somebody today. Somebody gonna get tagged, and somebody gonna know who tagged their ass.
Yeah.
And Debbie Couture said Naria kind of made everything go up when Duffy asked him to leave, and she said, "I'm not going nowhere."
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, but now that we know that ain't, I said the same thing, but you ain't making me go nowhere. This ain't even your damn house. Had us thinking like French and put you and your friends up. He made us think like French really messed with her. He put them, he made sure me and my girls had a nice drink to stay. Girl, you been working for this man how many years? And he couldn't even give y'all a damn Airbnb. Go sit your ass down. She deserve a plate to her head for lying to us. Then you want to play bully. And when Tammy was bully, you was she's always doing things, and then now you want to be the girl. Get the hell out of here and go talk to your husband and tell him you don't want to quit your goddamn job. That's what you do. Save that energy for him.
Yes, I agree. 1,000%. But I feel like too, don't you feel I understand what you're saying about the, don't throw anything at me and all of that. But do you feel like, if they had left, it would have escalated? It's not about her saying like, you're not making me leave. It's just about being mature. So they weren't mature either.
Nobody was mature in this goddamn house but Jack. And that's all because of her age.
Well, now think, girl. Now when Candace asked Ashley to leave, she threw a butter knife at her.
That's what I'm saying. See, these things. This is why I couldn't go on a reality show. None of these shows could have me because it would be no, I'm not built for this kind of foolishness. What you're not gonna do is play with me in my face and think it's gonna be no.
Right.
Well, at least Ashley was at Candace's house. They wasn't at her house.
Right.
We don't know whose house it was. And Malaysha pissing in the pools and stuff. So
she was not. She was joking.
They should have all went. They should have all went into the pool. They should have all went into the pool and let Malaysha piss in the pool while they all sat together, and it would have been a good. They just get all relaxed.
Yeah.
Jackie wanted to feel it. Like I was like, why are you going near her cooch? What is
that was
going on?
That's what I'm saying. I was just like, you guys know that Jackie is disgusting. So
but goddamn, girl, you on camp, girl. Right. Keep your golden showers in your bedroom. We don't want to know about it.
But
remember, she was trying to name that Broussard golden shower.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. We all know she like them, but keep them in your bedroom, lady. With your damn bra and panties you had on. I said the same thing you said yesterday. When I saw that bra, that is a bra.
Yes.
That is not a bathing suit.
And she's been wearing the same ugly, dusty bra for like seasons. I'm like,
but Jackie looked like the type that got about 50 of the same black bra.
Yeah, probably.
Yes, she does.
Probably.
Love her, but she got the same black bra.
But like 7 years later,
no, she just went to the store. Give me all of them.
Yeah. Give me the whole rack.
Let me know when you get the next shipment.
Oh,
I'll be back.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Doug gone too. She ain't got no time.
I've been married for 26 years. I need 26 of these damn bras. Anything.
Exactly. At least 12 for the year.
Yeah, exactly.
Girl, don't go to Victoria's Secret. That was not a Victoria's Secret bra.
No.
That's not a secret with Jackie anymore. We already know.
Well, I still like Brooke. I still like her as of for right now,
Yeah.
but I still think she wrong. Duffy knew that girl made the comment about the she knew that the girl made the
Mhm.
comment about the wedlock stuff before you invited them. And then the whole time they there, you saying, well, y'all can leave. Well, what you invited me for? That's
Right.
my whole thing. So I get
That's
it. And
why I
like
ain't going
y'all
nowhere.
saying, well, they could have left when they told them to leave. But at this point, I'm finna be petty. No, I'm not going nowhere because what the hell you invited me for? You been knew I said that about this. And
Exactly.
Malaysia, we forgetting that Malaysia met up with them girls
Yeah.
and
Mhm.
was like, just don't even bring it up. And then everybody else brought it up. And
Right.
Mhm.
I get it, if I apologize to you about something like the girl, she sent, first of all, she sent an apology through her sister, and then she verbally gave the apology. Now, Angel said, well, I don't feel like it's genuine. She have a right to feel like that. And Nia took
Mhm.
it like a champ. She didn't argue with her, but she
Right.
just, well, I apologize. Okay, if you don't accept it, then it is what it is.
Right.
So why is Brooke and Duffy
Duffy so
more
mad.
mad than Angel? It
Well,
don't make
Cindy,
sense.
but Cindy brought up a good point though. They weren't there for that.
Right.
But it don't matter. At some point, who gonna say, well, she did apologize? And
Exactly.
if I'm not mistaken, I believe
Brooke was there.
Brooke did say, well, I don't feel like it's genuine
No,
either.
no, no, no,
Well,
no, no,
then
no.
why?
She
When
Because
did.
I
she
ain't talking to you.
when
She
Angel
did.
received the apology, it was just Nia, Naraya, and Angel. Remember, they went to the side and had
On
the
the beach.
conversation.
On the beach
Yeah.
or
Yeah,
whatever.
but
Not
I
the
thought
beach,
she
but
said it in the group, and then she said it just to
Yeah,
her.
because
she did.
that's
She
true.
did.
Because
Oh yeah, when I got
Duffy,
back to the
Yeah,
house,
Brooke
that's
was
right. That's
there.
right. So
Duffy
they asked.
wasn't
right?
there. Brooke was
Duffy
there.
was Duffy was there because Duffy was the one.
No,
Duffy
Duffy
and Brooke
wasn't there.
both went to.
Brooke. No, no, no. Duffy
Brooke
left.
was
Brooke.
there.
When they got back to the
Duffy was
house,
gone.
Brooke. When they got back to the house, they asked them. I don't remember if Brooke was sitting there. I thought it
She
was
was
just
there.
Brandy, Malaysia, and Jackie and
No,
Jennifer.
No, Brooke was
Brooke,
there.
No,
Brooke
Brooke
was
was
no,
sitting
there.
there.
because they they
The only two people that weren't there
Duffy
were
and the British.
The British.
Duffy and British. Yeah, because she had to
Okay.
go and do her sound check or whatever she was gonna do for
hold
her
on,
show.
because did y'all forget? No, 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 no. Initially, yes, they were there
They
because
were.
Duffy cut Nia off in the middle of her talking to Angel, apologizing. That
Mm-hmm.
was how it first started. The
Right.
argument
Okay,
kind of
happened.
first started. They interrupted her. So for
Yeah.
them to say that they wasn't there, that's not true. They were there. They
But
just
no,
interrupted her because that's when she was like, shit, I don't know. Oh, I might be getting stuff mixed up. But that was when Nia was like, well, Duffy went and got Rock. And she was like,
Rockstar.
and then, and I get what y'all saying that she was trying to deflect it and blame it on Rock, but no, she was just really just saying what happened. Neil wasn't all hyped and going off on everybody.
Right.
She was just saying that this is what
Duffy
really
was.
happened.
Yeah,
So
you're
I
right.
feel like, yeah, so I feel like rather, yeah, Neil was wrong for making the comment, but at the same time, if she's trying to do what she need to do to at least apologize and acknowledge that she was wrong, and y'all cutting her off, and then expect for her to just sit there like a duck and not say nothing to defend herself, no, I
Exactly.
disagree with that.
but I think
Whether
Angel
I'm wrong
gaslighted
about a
them at that
comment that I
table though,
made or not,
Dre.
huh?
Angel gaslighted them at that table because when she did give her that apology, she said, "Well, I don't feel like it's real." That's when they all kind of got hyped up and they was all on Angel's side. But when they put Angel to the side, she said to them, she's like, "Well, I'm not going to fully apologize. I mean, fully forgive them, but we're not going to be best friends." Nobody was
And we can
around for that conversation.
and she said and we can move on. She was like, I
Yes,
at this
but
point we
nobody
can
was around
move
for that
on.
conversation. But Angel, Nia, and Naria.
Right. So by the time Duffy got back to the house from after her show, she was
Yes,
like, she did not know that they had squashed it.
right,
She left during the time when Angel said, "I don't feel like it was genuine," and
right.
she inserted herself and interrupted Nia, even though she was explaining what was happening. She inserted herself because Nia brought her name up. If Nia just would have said, "I'm sorry, I shouldn't have posted it," she should have just manned up and said, "I'm sorry, I shouldn't have posted it." But she said, I didn't mean it that way. And then, Duffy went to go get Rockstar, and then
Well,
Brooke
no,
did
she well,
this.
wait a second, because she also
But
said that she
Angel brought up
no,
Rockstar.
wait, because she also said, she said, I want to give you the opportunity to get to know me because I'm not really like that. So she was really trying to give her a real apology. The thing is this, which is also gaslighting to us. We don't know how Angel really said to them when she pulled them to the side, because she said in the confessional.
Yeah.
So, whenever they gave that apology when they were together by themselves, Angel, we don't see Angel said to them. We see that in the confessional. So that was never even said to them, according to us from the show.
Right. And then do you guys remember like when they were when they were um all at the table, Angel, when she first apologized, when Nia first apologized, she said, I can accept her in her confessional. Angel said, I accept her apology. And then when Duffy said, I don't think it's genuine, she said, I don't think it's genuine. So she went back and forth. But then at the very end of the
Angel ain't
night,
got no brain.
right. Then at the end of the night, she was just like, we don't have to be best friends. I don't accept it 100%, but let's move on,
She's like,
but
it's not like we be best friends anyway.
exactly. And I think that's what we're talking about, that Duffy missed. That Duffy and British weren't there for that. None of the girls were. It was just it was just the sisters and Angel.
Yeah.
But my thing is this, and like I said, if I apologize to you, you don't have to accept. You can either accept it or you don't accept it. It is
Right.
what it is. So okay, so then what? Because my thing, what's the point of, if you're gonna tell me where you owe me an apology and I apologize, you say I don't feel like it's genuine. So which, but then we'll still be saying she wrong if she said, well, I don't think I owe you an apology. Either I owe you one or I don't. Whether I give it to you or not. If you have to ask me for an apology, I I shouldn't have to tell you that you owe me an apology in the first place. Let's just start there. If
Yeah.
I can tell you how I feel about something you did, and you can't just come out and just say, you know what, I was wrong, I apologize. It
Right.
is what it is. But the fact that y'all brought it up, you felt like she owed you one, she gave it to you, and now you don't feel like it's genuine. Okay, so now what?
Right.
Because they shouldn't, if that was the case, this was talked about before y'all even invited the girls on the trip, and then y'all invite them on the trip, and then you want to be mean to them. And I get, like Miss Cindy, I love Miss Cindy and her opinions,
Oh, thank you.
but if but Miss Cindy, like you said, well, y'all know y'all they the new girls, or that's how they gonna do. And I get that, but that don't mean that I have to take it as a new girl. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I'm just not. I
But
chose not to. I wish I would have went and took the college life experience instead of going to community college. But like when when I hear the stories about the hazing for these fraternities and stuff,
mhm.
and I'm not gonna say any particulars because it ain't about that. But I made it clear. I was like, oh no, I'll never be able to do that because my mouth is too flip. And I ain't gonna say I like to fight because I don't fight, but I will. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not
Yeah.
gonna mistreat me. You're not gonna do me no any kind of way, whether I was wrong about the comment that I made or not. And I don't, like I said, I wouldn't care if she picked up a cotton ball or a Q-tip and threw it at me. You throwing stuff at me in the middle of an argument, I'm finna pick up the first thing I can pick up, whether it's a shoe, a glass, a cup, or whatever. Now at this point, we having a throwing contest, so let's see who gonna hit their target.
Right.
And
And
unfortunately, Brandy got caught in the middle.
I understand everything that you're saying, and I totally agree. But that's also why I would never be on those shows. But so these
That's what I
girls,
said.
like this particular show has been on for so long. You can go back and watch like a decade of this show at this point.
Right.
So it's like watch. You know what show you're going on. So
You signed up for it.
yeah, so as a person, if you cannot tolerate that kind of stuff, then that is just not the show for you. So if they didn't feel like they were, they didn't experience it on their first season because they were more focused on OG. They're experiencing it now. So it's, again, if they didn't want to be on that show with the possibility, let's just say that, even the possibility of somebody throwing a drink in their face, like Evelyn did that in Miami on the first season. She threw a
Ever
car.
did that every damn season.
Every
Yeah.
So, but
season.
if that's the case, that goes for them too. Oh, y'all forgive me, y'all. I be talking loud. I don't be trying to, but let me try to take it down a notch. But but if that's the case, that goes the same thing for Evelyn. That goes the same thing for Brooke because
Yeah.
they're they're overreacting and saying, "Oh, but you threw glass at me." Okay, so it's the
But
same
you threw
thing. If
something at
you
me.
know you're gonna be on this show and you
Yep.
know you're attacking somebody, so you can't expect for nobody not to say. attack you back. So
And
it's
that's what they feel. They really feel like nobody should be able to do that to them. Like, what the
But
fuck is
what you
wrong
want
with
to
you?
them? What old people complain about a glass being thrown at them?
Never. They never have.
None of them
Yeah,
have.
they
None of
complain
them.
every season.
but
They
they were
talk about
calling
it.
No,
OG,
they have never complained
but they
about a
were
glass
calling
being
OG.
thrown at them.
Never.
Even when Evelyn threw that drink on Jennifer like 2 seasons ago, she just got to throw one back at her, and that was it.
Yep.
Okay, but then they turn around and said, "Oh, we don't want OG on the stage with us because she too violent." Okay,
Right.
well, y'all
Exactly.
need to. Okay, but it's the same thing. Y'all were violent too. So
They
what
did
y'all
not
Exactly.
say
gonna
she was
say?
too violent. They said she was
Actually
too
hit people.
aggressive.
What's good for the
She was
goose
too
is good for the
aggressive.
gander. I'm sorry. What?
Aggressive, violent, and Evelyn is the most aggressive person on that. Her and your other incredible Andy
Oop.
are the
Your mic went
two
out. Your
most
mic went out. We can't. We can't
Your
hear
mic went out. Say that one more time. Prosperity.
Oh no, he heard me. He heard me. He muted my
Yeah.
mic so I couldn't
we
talk
do
about
not
his
do Evelyn
two
slander over
favorite
here. We do
girls.
not.
No.
But that's
Evelyn
why
sat
she got
there.
rolled down that damn hill. That's why I'm so happy she took a tumble down that damn hill. What's good
I
for the
think y'all
goose
made
is
y'all
good
made
for
so
the
much out of that
gander.
little trouble. It wasn't even that. But hey, have
I
fun
don't
with
care
it.
if
No,
she was made, I don't care if she was pushed, if she tripped. I don't care how it happened. It happened, and I was happy. That's all I'm saying.
well, Evelyn wasn't
I
my
was
favorite
happy.
either, but she gave herself a whole pap smear on the stage and then turn around and said, I mean, on the screen, and then turn around and try to make it seem like OG was aggressive. Okay, OG was aggressive, but
And
you
beat
was
her damn
aggressive.
pussy up and talking
So,
about somebody
yeah,
aggressive.
we can't use the excuse that somebody is violent or you knew what you were signing up for, because you knew what you were signing up for too, but in the same time, you turn around and act
Violence
like
is
what the
violence.
person's reaction to your initial action was
Yeah.
wrong. Both of y'all was wrong. Just admit it and say, yeah, we was wrong, and gone on about your business.
No,
Just
that's
like
not
Right.
she
true.
did
Even
with
when
the
Malaysha
Ocho
threw that
stuff.
damn table. Even when Malaysha
Right.
threw
Yeah,
that damn table. And that's my thing
Exactly.
is
That's
that
what I'm saying.
Malaysha
But why is she on a separate stage when these people are actually throwing that things that can hurt people? This lady just used the word. Just because I say I'm gonna pop you in your mouth, I ain't never popped you in your mouth. So how am I the violent,
so
aggressive one when
can I ask
everybody
you a
else,
question?
if
Can I
anything,
ask you a
everybody
question?
she should have been scared.
Can I ask you a question?
go
Hmm?
ahead, boo.
If you around your friends, you know what they're gonna do, what they ain't gonna do, right?
Thank you.
Do
I
you?
don't care. No, because all of them are not
I'm
friends,
asking
and they
no,
all
wait,
did things that
wait.
nobody thought they were gonna do. Who thought Malaysia gonna
I'm
throw
asking a
tables?
question. I'm asking a question. I know what my friends are capable of doing. People I've been around for years. I don't know what this girl gonna do. I just met,
Yep.
and that was that to me. That was the issue with OG. Period for me,
Right.
and I think
And
for the rest of the girls.
I
Well, I'm
think you're right.
confused. What you mean?
So, Deb, but my point, I just want to make this really quickly, is that is absolutely the case. And also, they were more aware that they were filming a show. And I think
Right.
everything that OG complained about, she took very, very personally, to the point to
Yes.
where, outside of the show, she's serving papers, she's doing all that. Like, they know that they're on there to play a role, right? So
Yes.
yes, it's loosely based on your life, but really, like I said, when in her interview, she said, I was hired to be the villain and I knew how to do my job really well.
Right.
Like every show has them. So there is some reality in it, but it's still a show. It's for entertainment. So
Because
but what OG was she was taking everything so personally, like, this is her life, and because she was there with the veterans, and so she wasn't used to and didn't know how to go by.
Wasn't able to separate.
Exactly. She wasn't able
But
to
it's
and
separate.
the
I
reality is, do you think that if Evelyn really wanted to pop that girl in there with that damn wide bottom, she would have missed her?
Right.
I
That
mean, we
wide bottom
all
would have
we
kicked
all
that
throw
girl's
some
head
in
on
this.
purpose.
That girl, she wanted to hit that girl. She just couldn't get a good enough
We
angle
all
of
throw
her.
some in this, but I mean, if that's the case, I feel like they all villains because everybody done been on the show and done said some messy stuff or did some messy stuff. I
They
just
have.
don't think that it should be an expectation for one person to react a certain way and not the other person. Just like if the twins would have threw something at them first and Brooke
Hmm.
uh picked up a knife and chunked it at her, I mean, I wouldn't just necessarily say Brooke was wrong because at the end of the day, you can't pick nothing up and throw it. You can't pick nothing
Not
up
a
and throw it
knife,
up
Miss.
and throw it at me in the middle of an argument and then tell me I'm wrong. It's like you bring a knife to a gunfight and you trying to stab me with a knife and I got a gun.
Yeah.
I'm a
Um, that's sorry, boo.
Shot
Somebody gotta
fired.
go. And it's
Yeah.
not gonna be me if I can control it.
Yeah. I mean, but
I
that's
think
why
understanding. I think I'm agreeing with what Cindy's saying. I think understanding what we're doing here is a difference
yeah.
between coming on and actually being offended and feeling a certain type of way. I think that Tammy had to learn this. I think that OG had to learn this. I think that the Kenya
Malaysia,
girl, the Keisha girl, the Mika
Malaysia,
girl, they all had to learn. They all had to learn the same thing. Listen, when you come on here, we're going to haze you when you come in here. They're doing what the fraternities and sororities are doing allegedly. They're just talking about your fashions and stuff. Now, if it bothers you that bad, then get your ass up off the show.
Right.
But that's what I'm saying though, and that's fine. But you have to also be able to take it back. You can't just say, "Oh yeah, we're gonna haze you." Oh, but don't say nothing back to us. You just take it. Well,
But
That's
no,
never
because
what
that's
that's
not
never what they said, because
that's not how.
let's
If it's
let's
supposed to be
take
based
Tammy
on
and Evelyn for an
reality,
example. Hold on, let's take Tammy and Evelyn for an example. When people came onto the show, Tammy gave them specific instructions. Don't put your fingers in my face and
yeah.
don't say shit behind my back. Every girl that came on that show did the same thing. Evelyn, just tell me the truth. They all Evelyn said that they with that girl and asked that girl 20,000 times, did you call me a hoe?
Right.
The girl kept saying, I don't know if I said, hoe was probably, I don't think I said hoe. I think I said that you was loose. The girl went all over the place.
Right.
It was specific. Like you
Kenya.
said.
It was Kenya.
Yeah. The girl went all over the place. They were very specific about the things that they did not like. So by the time that they done got to the point where the girl never even admitted that she called Evelyn loose. We don't know if she called her loose, a hoe, a slut.
Evelyn knew what she called her because everybody called her that. She knew that girl called her a hoe because everybody called her a hoe. She didn't even have to ask that question.
I mean, but who go go somewhere
the
and you
point
meet
was her.
somebody you want? Oh, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. Just really quickly,
Oh no, you're fine.
Girl. She said that whether Evelyn has said that about herself. Like, yes, she's been with a bunch of people. She's not ashamed of that. What she was mad at Kenya was for lying and saying that she didn't say it. That was what she was mad at. But that's neither here nor there. I just feel like, I know the nature of the show. Even Malaysia, the names that you were naming, so Deb, that's absolutely true. They had to learn that. Jennifer was crying a whole season because of
Jennifer still being hazed.
Right.
What are we talking about? She's still being hazed.
But no. She cried a whole season when her and Ed fell out and they were on like that island, and she was like, well, what can I do? Blah, blah, blah. And they were just going at it. But she's still on the show. So you learn your role. Okay. So she knows what her role is.
To be the punching bag.
She's a punching bag. She's gonna straddle the fence. She's gonna be friends on both sides. That's her. That's her character. She's learned how to play her character.
And quite as this cat, Drea, Malaysia, and Brandy hazed Jackie for seasons.
Yes, for seasons. They talked about her so bad, her fashions, and
Jackie got kicked out of that group every damn season, multiple times.
Yes.
Well, Jackie's a damn crazy fool though. Jackie don't know when enough is enough. She don't know when enough is enough when she doing it, and she don't know when enough is enough when they doing it to her.
Right. Jackie also, she's not the fashion girl. She's just the basketball wife. That's all she is, and she's crazy.
And they keep Jackie around like Laura said, Jackie is kooky. So they keep the kooky old crazy lady around, and that's fine. But then you have some people that's more of a firecracker, and they're not gonna keep around. I would probably be the type where I'm like, at this point, I don't give a damn if I don't make it through the whole season. I came on here and I told these 3 or 4 what they needed to hear. Y'all can kick me off or not. I'm not finna let you bully me, or I'm not finna let you say whatever you want to say to me. And if that costs me my TV time, then oh well, so be it. I put it out there,
But Miss Dream Girl, let me just ask you a quick question. Okay, so that's what OG did, right? So she was like, I don't give a damn. If you guys like me or not, I am going, I don't like being bullied and I'm going to bring the show down. That's what she did. But
Right.
when she was on the show itself, did you find it enjoyable? Like, they each have a part to play, right? But if somebody is dominating and kind of sucking the life out of the group, did you watch it at that time, number one, and did you enjoy it?
I did, but I stopped.
I'll say that I did watch it. Um, I mean, in a way, you can kind of say I enjoyed it because hell, I ain't changed the TV. I watched it from the beginning of it. You know what I'm saying? Because the way I look at it is, we do have people on TV that, oh, I can't stand them. But guess what? I'm not finna miss now scene. I'm finna stay here to the very end because I don't want to miss nothing. So at the end of the day, it's got to be entertainment because I wouldn't have watched it all the way through. And I could tell you know what I'm saying? Like, if I watched the whole season,
Right.
now if I stop mid season and I say, oh yeah, I just couldn't get into it, then yeah. But if we set up and watch it, of course it's gonna be somebody on there that we don't like. And then at the end of the day, we know that reality TV, even though some of the scenes be set up and fake, it's still based on some stuff that happens in reality. So at the end of the day, in real life, if I see two people interacting violently or physically with each other, I'm not going to see somebody throw something at somebody or hit somebody and not see them hit back. So we can't be surprised that we're seeing people fighting or throwing stuff back at each other on reality TV, because whether it's a real scene or not, in real life, you're going to see two people going back and forth with each other, especially if somebody threw something first. So we can't just call them wrong for that, for defending
Right.
themselves.
Right. And
Let
that
me ask
wasn't
you
my that
this. Let
wasn't
me
my
ask you this. When you seen that toe hanging out that shoe,
Uh,
did you
You get on my last nerve, the
Oh,
nerve
no,
that the
no, no,
kids
no,
get
no.
on.
I'm gonna tell
I
you. Oh,
asked
go
that. I
ahead.
understand that you watched the whole episode and you watched the whole season. But once again, you watched the show. I'm not sure how long. I've watched it since the beginning, but I've watched it for a reason. And that reason wasn't because somebody stood their ground and what
right,
wasn't gonna get punked, right? So none
right,
of them really ever want to get punked, but the way they fight back was different to me in the way that OG was doing it. She was taking it really personal. Like, most of the time those girls don't even talk to each other when they're not filming, so
right,
they know that they're on there to do a job, to play a part. So if that was not the case, then it's kind of like, which one are you saying? You're saying like that's not right, that she shouldn't be, they shouldn't be throwing stuff at each other and all of that kind of stuff. But that is the show.
right.
That
And I think
that's
that,
what
and,
it
Right.
is.
and
So
also, I'm going to piggyback onto what you're saying too, Cindy. I think that in this new atmosphere of the show, like I think when they mixed it up, it was because they don't like them, cancel the show or take them off. We hate them. Like it
Yeah.
wasn't like that before.
Yep.
It was
That's
like,
right.
like the new girls didn't understand it from the original people who watched the show. Once this new stuff started happening, it was like cancel the show. It's so problematic. It's colorism and it's all this other stuff. It's like the people who've been watching from the beginning, like we know what goes on in the show already. We enjoy it,
Absolutely.
and it was
but see,
never
that's
Yes.
kind of the
colorism
world.
I
because we
want to
look at the
Evelyn
show.
go.
There has been so many different. First of all, Tammy was the first girl that they even did this with, and Tammy
Yep.
is not dark skinned to save her life. So we
Right.
cannot, like, colorism was never an issue. But when
Never.
OG
But that's
came, like the twins said, she dropped this bomb and it changed the atmosphere of this whole show for a lot of people. And
but
I
Yes.
that's
think
kind of the world that we live in now,
Evelyn
because
didn't
that's what a
tell us.
lot of people say. They'll be like, oh, it's time somebody do something that they don't like, oh, get this person off the show, get that person off the show, and then
or
everybody jump on a bandwagon. And it sucks, you know what I'm saying? Because a
Yeah.
lot of people don't think for themselves, or a lot of people can't respect that they have their own opinion, and that's that. Okay, I disagree with what this person did, but everybody now want to, oh, counsel this. Oh, if I lose, oh, I said um if I make a comment that a certain community don't agree with, whether it's the heterosexual community or the gay community, now all of a sudden you try to make me lose my job at the gas station. Like, the one has nothing to do with the other. You know what I'm saying? But I like for real, that's what's
It's
really
true.
happening. And then people sit up and say, cancel the show. And then when
Right.
the show get canceled, these same people get online and be like, we ain't
bring
got
it
nothing to
back.
watch. Well, y'all
Yep,
trying to
yep,
cancel everything. You know what I'm saying? You're not
yep,
gonna like every single thing that you see on TV, and I just don't think that that's fair. And yes,
yeah.
Now I'll be honest, especially being on your panel, I can't say, I wouldn't dare say, if you seen the text thread that me and my cousin talk about, whether we on the phone verbally or on Facebook and Messenger, or some of my friends, like, we say some stuff on there that I would never. If I died today and somebody released my inbox messages, nobody would be in my
Rolling
funeral but my mom and my dad and my sisters and brothers. Like, because you, we all say stuff. Some people just conscious enough not to say it. Just like I seen on the Shade Room. I'm sorry, and I'm gonna get off the subject, but the comment that Macy Gray made, I seen a headline that said fans are upset with Macy Gray because she
over.
made the comment about, no matter what surgery you have, if you're not a born woman, you'll never be a woman. And
You
then I go to
wrong.
the comments, and everybody in the comments saying, well, she didn't lie. Everybody agree with Macy Gray. So who was actually upset with what she said? But I get it. It could be offensive to a lot of people, but she's not technically lying. But then if somebody turn around and say, oh, we need to counsel Macy Gray, why would we counsel Macy Gray? Because she gave an opinion and she actually stated a true fact. And it's not to be disrespectful to anybody. It's just that
Exactly.
we all have to understand that everybody is not going to always agree with what somebody says. No matter how perfect a person is, it's always going to be somebody or a lot of people that don't like them just because.
Yeah.
Well, like I
But I
told
mean, but
somebody
that's
earlier today, I said this. I said the thing is this, and just in sitting in the alphabet people, situation. I don't comment on other people from the alphabet letters because I don't know their struggles or whatever they go through. I can't answer
right.
that. To
Right.
me, it's almost like it's the same thing for women, like in including the trans people in that. Like, I just wouldn't comment on other spectrums of that community because one, it's none of my damn business.
Right.
And that's my own personal thing because like if I start talking about trans people being in this community, the same backlash that Macy Gray got, I'm gonna get it. So
Yeah.
it's not a Macy Gray thing because she's a woman. She's about trans people. It's something that like trans women, they have their own thing. So I just don't comment on them because I don't. That's not my experience. I don't know from the grain of salt what they have been through or what they believe or anything. Like I don't even try to because it's so much. I don't expect people to know my life as a gay man like that. I don't
Right.
know what women go through. White,
Right.
black, Chinese, whatever. I don't know that either. So for me, I keep it safe and I just I comment on what gay men, black men go through. That's it.
But so
But my
Deb,
thing,
don't you feel like when we're just in that, that's why the term cancel culture came in. We're in that time that everybody
Right.
wants to cancel somebody because once again, Miss Dream Girl said, because of giving their opinion. If somebody asks you a question, you
you should be
shouldn't
able
have
to
to be
answer it.
afraid. Yeah, you shouldn't
I
have
just
to
don't.
be afraid.
My answer is I don't have an opinion. It ain't none
Right.
of my business.
Yes, but that's you. Other people do want to share their opinions. It's kind of like you shouldn't have to be canceled because,
You have an opinion.
yeah, you have your
But
opinion.
you're also giving your opinion on social media, and the purpose of social media is for people to give their opinions. So when you get that flag back, I mean, you should expect it because it's social media. Now, me and you are talking, Cindy. I'm not gonna like trash you because what you said because we're talking in private, but you're giving the
Right.
world your opinion, so that's different.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
but
my thing is salty. Go ahead.
she wasn't on social media doing it. She was being interviewed by Piers Morgan, and there's a lot of
Right.
of his opinions that I really disagree with, and I don't like him per se. However, once again, I don't just sit there and camp out and flood his timeline about you should cancel him, you should cancel. I just don't watch him. You know what I mean?
But,
Or
but,
I
that's- but
don't listen.
but he also knew that was going on social media though. If you whatever goes on social media, us talking right now can go on social media and people are gonna have their opinions about it.
Yeah.
People that even we're talking about basketball is like in the chat, they feel different ways about the stuff that we're talking about, but we know that already, right? We're prepared for
Mm-hmm.
that. Like we come on knowing that I love Brandy, there's no Brandy slander, and we've
Yep.
agreed that
Yeah,
I
we
won't
gonna do
slander
it anyway.
that agreement. Whatever happens in the chat, that's in the chat. But we are in agreement because we talked before we got on the social media that this is what we agreed upon, right?
Yeah.
So that's all I'm saying is like, to me, the best thing is to not to even comment on it unless you're ready for the other comments that's coming along with it.
But see, that's
Yes.
why
Yeah,
we
she
should
could be
hold
ready for it, but it still don't make it right. And my thing is,
I'm not
these
saying that it
men,
doesn't.
These gay men keep talking about us like they the blueprint. We go to them to get our hair done. We go to them to learn how to dance. We go to them. No, and what she was just letting them know is, sweetie, no matter what you go through or what you do to yourself, you will never experience being a woman the way women experience being
Right.
women. No matter
Right.
when you wake up, how long it take you, what you do, you ain't gonna do it. So if the gays can come out here and keep trying to bash black women and try to act like they did invented everything that, like, you're modeling yourself after us, how the hell are you the blueprint when if it wasn't for us you wouldn't even be here? But she
But
wants to
I mean, I
say
can. But the thing is this. I'm gonna say this. Well, first, I'm gonna read. It's just the show said. She said, "I agree so dead because she said they're going to hate me for saying this before she even made the statement, so she knew."
Right.
The other thing is this. Let's just think about YouTube, right? This sector that we're in is very black women driven.
Yeah.
it's a mess.
You can't really say anything about black women in this sector if it comes off wrong. And I've been a victim of it. If it comes off wrong, or if you say something, like, you got to be prepared for the backlash. Period.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's the same thing. So my thing is this, and I learned this from my own personal experience. Like, I'm just gonna comment on gay black men stuff because that's what I know about personally. I
Yeah.
don't know the hurt that comes from commenting on everything else, because there's so many different sectors that come on with that, and there's so much hurt or maybe pride that comes from those things that people feel. So my best bet is to just stick with gay black men because that's what I know about, and I'm a gay.
Right.
But
Right.
Macy was speaking on black women. But she a woman, and she was speaking on being a woman, and they can't
That's
be one because
that's
they
true,
weren't
but
being one.
that's
She was
true, but
speaking on
that's
being
kind of
she was speaking on being a woman, but also, I mean, there are different women. There are black women, there are Chinese women, there are trans women, there are
Yeah, but
Asian
she
women,
didn't
there are
say black women or child. She just said you ain't gonna be a woman. Period. I don't give a damn what color you are. You still can't be one of us because you wasn't born one of us.
well, I
right. But
apologize. I was
and,
just kind
and
of
You can
again,
using
with
it.
identify, but you'll never
but
be. You
again,
can identify, but
hold
you
on.
ain't gonna be.
I'm gonna put after this again.
Um,
To me, to me that sounds like the same thing. It's different experiences for different type of women. Whether you are a trans, a woman, a black woman, or whatever women type of you are, there are different type of women. So to me, again, for on the safe side or on the spectrum or the part where it just doesn't cause any issues, I'm not going to comment on the part that I don't know about, because if it does,
Well,
when it comes back
That's
to
the
me,
case. We ain't never
it might
gonna
cause a
have an
problem.
opinion.
well,
Huh?
so debonair. So let me jump in. Hey, everybody.
Hey,
So for
Evelyn.
me, hey, so I support trans women, gay men, and everything because I have all the spectrum in my family, and I love them. So that it is what it is. But I also think that Macy Gray should be allowed to have an opinion. She
thank
didn't say
you.
go out and hurt nobody, but they keep
Thank
saying she's transphobic and all this stuff. Just because you don't agree with something doesn't mean you want to cause harm. You should be able to say, that's not for me. But that doesn't mean I don't want you to have a job. That doesn't mean I don't want to work with you. It doesn't mean I wish you any ill harm. It just means I don't agree with that. Like a Democrat and a Republican, she
Yeah.
has a right not
And
to
she
feel.
said all that.
Yeah, so I don't know why people are so up in arms. Regardless, she has a right to have an opinion. Now, if she came up saying, "Oh, we need to do away with their rights," then that's a whole nother subject. She just said,
Right.
"I don't believe in her belief that they're women." That's her
A-
right.
and also I
And that's
saw
a
a
fact
snippet.
also.
Yeah, and then not all trans women feel the same way too. They're not all offended. It's like I saw Flame Monroe get on there and
Mm-hmm.
say
I know
that.
you're gonna bring up Flamin' Rowe, but let's stop with Flamin' Rowe real quick, because Flamin' Rowe is not a trans woman. Flamin'
Okay.
Rowe doesn't have any pronouns, so we can't bring Flamin' Rowe, because people were bringing up Flamin' Rowe. That's why I didn't even talk about it today, because Flamin' Rowe is so, to me, I don't like when Flamin' Rowe comments on transgender people, because Flamin' Rowe is not transgender. And
Should have
even
fooled
when
me.
Flame was on the last time when Flame made comments, T.S. Madison and the rest of the girls got on, and they had to check Flamin' Rowe, because Flamin' Rowe does not have pronouns, so she's not trans, or he's
Okay,
not trans,
right.
or it's or whatever the pronouns are for Flame is not trans.
He said you call him
he
she,
dresses up like a woman, so he's not necessarily, had the whole transition and the hormones and all the other things. So he is not really considered trans. So I understand what you're saying.
Well, I apologize. I wasn't trying to change.
Pronouns are he, she, we.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he, she, he, they, do, don't.
Right, but
it's getting to be too much.
yeah,
It's really
because
getting to be
Can't
too
keep
much.
up with it.
and I don't mean to be sound offensive either. But when it comes to the whole people not having pronouns, they is plural, them is plural. So
Exactly.
for me, and it could be being ignorant. So I apologize. I like Macy Gray. I apologize if I offend anybody in advance, but I'm sorry. I can't call you they if you're one person, because then now we're trying to change up the whole way English was set up in the. You know what I'm saying? Like we how can we teach kids how to use the proper language,
Pronoun.
But girl,
proper
you have to
speaking etiquette,
be
and we're
able.
calling a single person they? Like,
But you
how does
have
that
to be.
work?
You have to be able to call them they, because they probably have about 4 or 5 different personalities up in there. That's
Well,
why
see,
they
that's
said
the
call
thing.
Y'all
them.
need to
I
start
love.
calling
Let
me
me go
that.
with Miss
Wait,
Reese
wait,
and let's
wait.
go
People
back
take
to
medicine
basketball
for
wives,
that.
y'all, because I don't want to. I don't. This is not. I don't. Listen, I get in trouble on YouTube enough.
How did
Let's
we
go
Yeah,
back.
even get here?
I
How
agree.
we get here? I don't even remember.
Well, it was my fault, but I was bringing it up to say I was
I
trying to
thought it
say
was
that
me.
too. I was bringing it up to say that sometimes we can't always just hold the person who said something offensive accountable, because we have to hold the person. If you ask this question, well, like, we have to hold the interviewer up accountable as well,
Mm-hmm.
because that's like saying, well, I'm gonna be mad at you for answering the question, but what about the person who asked the question? Why did you ask me this if you don't want me to answer it? So that's why I brought it up, not to really get on the LGBT. Whether it's an interview about basketball wives, or it's an interview about which side of the shoe that the Nike chick's supposed to be on. Don't ask me something if you're gonna get upset with the answer that I give you, because that's the whole purpose of asking me a question, is for me to give you the answer.
Right.
Ain't the Nike sign on both sides? I don't need to see my shoe.
Oh, I don't know. I don't really wear Nikes. I was just using it as an example.
You just put that in my head. I'm like, where's my Air Max? Yeah, it's on both sides.
So I apologize, so Deb. I didn't mean to get it off track.
No,
No,
we're
but
good. We're
And
good.
everybody else.
no,
We get off topic off here all the time, so it's
All
okay.
the time.
And y'all know I'm about
no,
to dive deep into it,
but
but I mean, I do. I just like, I do feel like, I just like to stay in my own personal space. Period.
yeah.
Yeah.
Where you
And
comfortable
I
at?
think
I
you're
know
a
that's
good.
right.
I think the example that you were making, Miss Dream Girl, didn't get lost. I mean, we got you just use that as
Cindy,
an
it's
example.
Miss Drea.
Miss Drea?
Miss
Yeah,
Oh,
Drea.
yeah.
Drea girl.
Oh, oh, I'm so sorry.
I knew you were talking to me, girl.
I'm so
Now
sorry.
that's
I'm
another thing. I don't
sorry.
get offended because I wasn't gonna correct you, girl. It's okay. I knew you was
I'm
talking to me.
sorry. uh, I was just going to say that your example was absolutely right. You just use that situation as an example, but I think that you're right. I mean, you should be able to, you know, have your whatever opinion you have, and then just and move on with life, and and you can't really respond on how somebody's going to respond to that opinion, and I think we see that on the show for basketball wives all of the time. They always have that struggle with having you know a couple of the girls have to be the ones that go through it. If it's not at least one, it's more than one. But I think like we get lost with trying to have it be fair, and these shows really aren't fair. They're for
Yeah,
entertainment,
yeah.
Yeah,
and
but just keep that same energy with everybody. Cause you talk
yeah,
shit to me, I'm talking it back. You throw something at me, I'm throwing two things back.
Now,
yeah,
see, I want to jump in there. So you guys talked about this last night, and I hadn't seen the episode, and I just watched it. I just turned it off, and that's why I jumped on in the stream. Now, Duffy, in my opinion, she's in California. Well, no, they were in Vegas, but I'm gonna just say this. I don't care. And I looked up the little law online. If you toss something at somebody, you are the initiator. So if
Exactly.
those girls felt like they were threatened, I don't care if you said it was you could say it was, oh, it wasn't going to hurt them. It doesn't matter. So Duffy, if that went to court, they could argue that they felt threatened or anything. So I feel like Duffy started all that.
She
She
did.
shouldn't have, she shouldn't have thrown nothing.
But they didn't really have the smoke for Duffy. They had the smoke for Brooke.
Give
For
me a
Duffy. They had the
paper
smoke for
cut.
Brooke.
No, but Duffy threw it though. So they were, but at that point it was chaos and melee. So they just reacted.
Duffy started it, and Brooke
Yeah,
And Brooke
helped
finished it.
initiate it even further. She fanned the flames by coming behind and throwing something like, "Girl, why you come in front?"
exactly. Yeah. Did she? Why did she throw something?
Because Brooke messy and like to get shit started.
So no, wait. So again, I think that you guys are missing something here. There were two
Okay, what?
different arguments going on at the same time. Nia was arguing with Duffy. Naria was arguing with Brooke. This is what I'm saying. Because Brooke and Naria was arguing about the clique stuff and the high school stuff. When Naria kind of squashed it, when Nia squashed it, Naria kept going. That's why Brooke threw the drink at her.
Why did she throw the drink so debonair? Why did she even throw anything?
Because Nia said, "Listen, I'm a twerk. She had that fork in her hand. She said, I'm gonna put on my bathing suit. I'm a twerk. You can twerk." Duffy said, "Well, keep that same energy." Naria was right after she said it. She said, "But it's high school shit. It's high school shit." She was talking to Brooke. So
yeah.
they hadn't squashed maybe Nia and Duffy had squashed it. That's why Duffy wasn't in the melee at that time. It was Nia.
But
It was
the whole
Naria
point. But Brooke took word. Brooke responded with tossing something when they were having a verbal oral disagreement.
No. You go back and watch it. This
Okay.
started before she threw something.
Yeah, the arguing did, but nobody had threw nothing. No, Duffy did throw the plate, but the girls hadn't threw nothing at nobody or did nothing. So for her to throw that drink, Brooke old ass was mad because she got kids, them girls' age, and she felt like they shouldn't have been talking back to her.
That's not true. Duffy and Nia had already thrown at each other at this point.
That's what I said.
But who threw something at Brooke? Who threw something at Brooke?
Nobody. That's what I'm saying.
Nobody, but the thing is, listen. But the conversation that Naria and Brooke was having was kind of muted because Nia and Brooke and Duffy conversation was the main thing. They were arguing at the same time, so we weren't hearing both conversations. But if you go back and watch it, when Nia was like finishing up her conversation and like, "Listen, girl, forget I'm gonna go twerk. Let's twerk together," and Duffy said, "Keep the same thing." Brooke and Naria was still arguing. It just wasn't turned up, so we weren't paying attention.
I understand that part, but still, no hands were thrown at nobody before Brooke. No hands were thrown at Brooke. Nobody did nothing to Brooke but talk, but say words. Brooke OS, like I said, looking at them girls like, "I got kids y'all age. You ain't gonna be talking to me like that." Who you think? That's what that was. So Brooke is aggressive, just like goddamn Brandy. Brandy just wasn't Brandy this time. She did not. She felt like that girl disrespected her by talking back to her, and so she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna shut you up." Now do something at her, and that's what happened. Brooke did it.
Also, Brooke. So then, would you able to play that clip back again? At the time that Brooke threw whatever she threw at the thing one and thing two, both of their attention was directed at Duffy. I get what you're saying, that they were arguing with Brooke, but at the time that Brooke threw that, they wasn't even looking her way.
Exactly.
So
Nia and Duffy wasn't looking her way. Naria and Brooke were still getting into it.
But they weren't talking to her when Brooke threw that glass, or the drink, whatever it was she threw, hands, glass, foot, whatever it was.
Nobody was paying attention to her.
At the time that she threw it at, the sisters was not even looking her way. Brooke was in their peripheral vision at that time.
Because she came up from behind. They were not looking. That's what I'm saying.
Brooke, she threw it from the side.
That's all on her own.
And so, are you saying Brooke was justified to throw something because she got upset?
Oh no, no,
I know. I'm talking to SoDebNair because he seems like he's defending Brooke. So you tell me, anytime a person has a verbal argument, if I get mad enough just because we argue and I could throw some issue at you? No.
Look at your screen.
Yeah.
Naria is turned towards Brooke right now. This is before the drink got thrown. So Brooke and Naria was arguing with each other. That's what I'm
Still
saying.
didn't need to say
Y'all
nothing.
are missing the point that there were two different
No, we
arguments.
see that. We knew they were arguing. We know they're arguing, but we didn't see them. We didn't see nobody throw anything at Brooke first. Brooke threw the first.
She wasn't
She
throwing
did.
nobody threw nothing at Brooke. The point is that Brooke got tired of the shit talking, so she threw the drink.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
what
that's what you
saying.
should say. She got tired, so she threw something. Okay, that's what we're gonna say to the judge. She got mad, so she threw something. Okay, you gonna take your behind the jail, sis.
No, like I said, Brooke got mad because she feel like them kids are girls and she's grown and I'm older than you. Don't be talking. And so she got mad because she couldn't find no more words. So she threw something and she was wrong for throwing it. Nobody.
Exactly.
But she said that she felt like she was being antagonized. She got tired of it, so she threw the drink. As you can see, that Naria is talking to Brooke.
But she's talking to Brooke calmly.
So no, she was antagonistic.
She was not talking to Brooke calmly.
Which one is? I don't even know who is thing one and who is thing two. To
the one with the black was talking to Brooke. That's why she's turned towards Brooke. Look at your screen.
So what? She was antagonized. So what? You don't get to throw. You still don't get to throw nothing. She's in the wrong.
That's what this show does. They antagonize each other. So
I'm not saying that she's right for throwing anything. What I'm saying is that there was chaos going on at the same time. Nia and Duffy were arguing, but Brooke and Naria were arguing at the same time. It was focused on, hold on, let me finish. It was focused on Nia and Duffy because they were the main people that were arguing at the time. So when she did throw it, I mean, that's just like saying, why did Duffy throw a paper plate? Like somebody
okay, but let me just say this
really quickly. But they ain't throwing at her.
Hang on just 1 second. Let me say this. So when you play this, so Deb, also when you ladies were saying, like LGG, you were saying that Brooke shouldn't have thrown anything first. Actually, Naria threw something in her direction first. You can see when they play this, when So Deb plays this, watch her arm go over and she threw something in Brooke's direction, and Brooke then threw something on them. That's
okay. So that's what I was asking. I thought Brooke initiated it.
No.
Okay.
Nia did. Yeah, Nia did.
Look at her hand. Look at what she's doing.
Okay.
Go ahead and play it, So Deb.
Okay. This is
okay.
Now watch Nia. We're gonna get past this, and then Nia's look. She's reaching up and throwing it. She's throwing something at Brooke. That's Brooke right there.
Okay.
So that's why Brooke
I didn't see that part.
Yeah, that happened. Okay, so Paula. So Debonair, look, I take my wig off to you. Okay, I'm sorry.
Listen, y'all,
twins, y'all would have got away with it if it wasn't for the pesky So Debonair slow mo and Sin pointing it out. It's all their fault. Go get them. Get the Scooby van and get them.
But I'm just saying, the truth is the truth. We can't beat up Brooke. We can't beat up Brooke and say that she did anything, because once again, like So Deb stated, Duffy was the one who first started throwing things. Duffy was. Right. And then just then Brooke was getting them back because she threw something at her. So, you know, I think that's where we kind of got lost.
My bad.
Yeah, I think we kind of got lost.
Like, I got lost.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Wait, but did I just miss something? Because and this is me being argued. Yeah, play that again, because if I'm not mistaken, I just saw Nia throw something.
Wait, hold on. That's not true. What happened was Duffy threw a paper plate. Nia threw what, I don't know what Nia threw.
It looked like she had a little box or something.
And then somebody threw something at the twins, and then the twins picked up something and threw it at Brooke.
I don't know if they knew who was throwing what at what. What I do know, and I said it yesterday, Brooke was wrong for throwing that drink on that girl, because Brooke had nothing to do with this.
She sure did.
But the thing was that when you go back and watch it, Brooke and Naria were arguing. Yeah. Now, whoever throws the drink first, I mean, that's never been a thing. So I'm not making an excuse for Brooke throwing a drink. What I'm saying is that there were two different things happening at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brooke did throw the drink on her first. They didn't throw anything at Brooke first. That's not true.
Yes, it is. We just saw it.
You're watching what I did, because I rewinded it. But Brooke threw that drink on her first.
Yeah.
I'm
They
looking
do
back
the
up. Let's look back up to
drink
see it.
flashing
I
on
knew I
the
wasn't crazy.
with the black
No,
on.
Cindy said she threw it first.
No, she didn't though. She didn't though. I was
Yes,
going to
I
rob.
thought not. It happened first, and then the other things happened. He didn't go back far enough.
Hold on, listen.
But
I was going to ride with it because I was going to ride with it because it was. But that's
but
my
she
three.
did throw but she did throw something at Brooke. So you're saying that before that Brooke threw the water or
Yes.
the clear liquid
Yes.
on her
Right,
first?
So
right
look,
there.
Yeah.
so look,
Okay.
Cindy, look.
Okay.
So this drink comes on to Maria and
There you
her.
go.
I zoomed into it so y'all can see the cup. So that's
Okay.
probably why you think this. But then that's when she picked up something. This is slow motion. Then she threw that.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
Brooke threw
I
the drink
thought I
first.
wasn't crazy.
Okay. But I still feel like what I said earlier. I think all of us, and not just us on the panel, all of us as viewers, we saw it come out of nowhere. So I really believe like the editing, something had to be said to Brooke. She wouldn't have just thrown something on those girls had it not
No,
just
That
been
was, but that
argument.
was,
so they said it. They was
and
fussing.
that's the point that I'm making. That's the point that I was originally making. Was that
Yeah,
Maria and Brooke were arguing while
they
Duffy and
were.
Nia were arguing.
But
So
I think it was more than
whatever she
words,
was
don't
saying,
you?
Brooke said that she was feel like she was being antagonized by that girl. That's why she threw the drink on her. She admitted that.
Okay, so you don't think that something else happened other than just a verbal argument
No,
that we
because
No,
didn't
Brooke
see?
was on
Brooke
ready.
said she felt like she was being antagonized, so she threw the drink on her.
Brooke was
Okay,
on ready.
She said that.
got it. Okay.
Brooke has a short fuse. I mean, she's fought like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
And
But then
Jackie gonna get into it too.
Yeah.
you say, oh, that might have been DJ Richie Scott. But somebody said that Brooke did an interview and said, I saw my chance to get my TV time, so I took it.
No,
Yeah.
And that's how I
I
felt.
played that for y'all.
She
I
was,
played that for y'all today.
yeah,
Yeah.
she saw an opportunity to get her TV time, and she
No,
took
she
it
said
because
she was saying to the girls that when you get your time to put it in because they didn't do it, she gave them their time.
Right.
right. And I'm not disputing that they were arguing with Brooke, but the point that I was also making at the time that Brooke threw that drink, the girls were not even looking at her. They weren't even looking
It's
her
like
way. So I get what you're saying, so Deb, that they were arguing with Brooke because it was like two arguments going on at one time. But
right.
you waited until they weren't even paying you no attention, and you picked
Mm-hmm.
something up and you threw it at them. Like now, that is high school. That's childish. That's real childish.
I mean,
But
it's
that's
not
what
Very.
really
I'm
high
saying.
school because it's reality show. Like it's a reality show
Well,
normalcy.
Still
Like
high
they
school
do literally
reality show.
on every franchise. Drinks get drawn at each other. Like they do it
Yeah.
on every show. It's nothing
But they
different.
don't
Like
make
this is
it
not a new
right.
thing.
that's
It's not a
Yeah.
They
childish
don't
thing.
make it right. And we go,
I've never been in high school or elementary school and threw a drink on anybody. I think it's
Right.
like these shows are doing this. Well, we saw Jennifer's ex-husband, throw a drink on her. So it's not a high school thing or a childish thing. These are what grown folks are doing to each other. I think that
Yep.
we're
and that's why we call them out.
we're diving deep into the show. Again, I think this is why me and Cindy reviewed the show together because we understand the formula of this show.
Yep.
This is what they do. It's
We
This is what they
normal.
understand
do.
the formula, but
I
it
like
still don't
it.
make us not want to cut their ass out.
But
But the difference is on this is that Brooke threw a drink on them from a plastic cup, and these girls threw a glass cup at them. And I heard what you said, Miss Dredd. I don't care if it was a cotton ball. I'm gonna throw it at them. But it's different because this is reality TV. This is what they do.
yep.
So this is
But
not
that
real life.
happens in
It's
real
not real
life.
life for people. Like
They
in
should have
real
stacked
life,
plastic beside them.
if you throw a grown salt, man, I'm gonna throw a rock at you and bust you in your head. But on a reality TV show, like this
Right.
is a TV show.
It's
But
a
what I'm
TV
saying,
show.
so they should have put plastic beside them so they could have had something plastic to grab. You grabbing the first thing. We might be on reality show, but
She
guess
had a
what? I'm
plastic
heated
water
right
bottle.
now.
She had a plastic
But
water
she,
bottle. Thrown.
I
And
know, but you're
and the
heated, so
plastic
you're not thinking
packages.
about what you gonna throw. You just we might be on TV, but these emotions are still real. And so I fixed up the first thing that was at my hand.
That's true.
I
I
mean, to
agree with
me, I
you.
think that if you, the only way you're gonna take me out of pocket is if you spit on me.
Right.
Now you
I,
throw
Mm-hmm.
something at me, I'm out of
if
pocket.
I sign, let me say, if I'm a basketball wife, I sign up for this show. I'm going to already assume there's going to be a drink thrown on me at some point.
Yep.
That's
I'm not.
period. From season
And
one,
the other person
But
from,
should
but
think
you've
they're
from
been
gonna get
season
their
one
ass
watching.
from
You've
my
been
whooped.
watching
hold
it.
on, from season one from Miami, from season one to
Yep.
LA, drinks have been thrown. So I
Yep.
know for a fact at some point a drink will be thrown on me, whether it's on accident, whether it's on me being like collateral damage. I know that there's gonna be a drink thrown on me, so I'm not gonna really be that bothered. But when you throw a damn plastic, bust me in my damn head and cut me, like that's different.
Yep.
But
okay, so that's just like the same way Evelyn threw a bottle, right?
But
just like Evelyn throwing bottles,
and people get beat up.
I can hear everybody.
So that's like Evelyn throwing. I'm sorry. So that's like Evelyn throwing the bottle, right? The bottle. The bottle. Huh?
Y'all both talking at the same time, so I can't hear what y'all said.
Okay, so that's just so basically you're saying if you these reality shows, the formula is to throw a drink. So so then they also sanction like Evelyn throwing bottles at people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because I'm gonna say this. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. Because that was Evelyn's role. She is Shaunie's friend. She was the main cast member, and she was not going to get fired. So yes,
and that's why nobody don't like her.
And that's why some people don't like her. Absolutely.
Right.
And so that's why they can get.
Hold on. Wait, give me a second. And to me, the crazy part is this: people are mad that y'all bring up Evelyn throwing this wine bottle.
Right.
No one ever brings up the fact that Tammy bullied that girl, stole her purse, took it into that room, and then when they try to call the police, nobody ever brings this up. So it's just a selective phrase for me.
No, I agree with you. Tammy was way out of line on that.
No, hold on, wait. Because nobody has ever said, so when Tammy popped Evelyn, when Tammy popped Mika, when Tammy bullied that girl Keisha, like nobody ever brings none of this stuff.
And Jennifer.
They always bring up Evelyn throwing a bottle.
But a bottle can kill somebody. That's assault.
Champagne bottle, not a wine.
She wasn't going to do that.
So she couldn't have killed Mika when she popped her in the head.
Well, let's not forget LaQuisha picked up a whole table.
Yes, she sure did.
LaQuisha picked up a whole table and threw it at Jennifer.
Yep.
Nobody brings this stuff up. It's only Evelyn throwing the bottle.
When don't we bring this stuff up, so Dad? We bring it up all the time. I just was talking about Malaysha throwing a whole table at somebody. I just was talking about Tammy bopping Duffy.
If you could listen to that whole thing from the audio that I played today, that was never brought up. It was always Evelyn throwing the bottle.
Right.
Only person who brought it up was OG. That was it.
Us black people on the internet and the YouTube streets, we always break up all the goddamn table throwing, and who does that?
Yes,
but you also said that since Miami they have been throwing things, but since Miami people have been getting their ass whooped for throwing things.
Who Royce had that fight with? I forgot. Royce had a fight with somebody.
No, not really. They haven't really. But I mean, the show.
Nobody talked about how Malaysha popped them shoes off so fast and popped the Govan girl.
Right.
That's never brought up. It's always Evelyn throwing a bottle.
But it's always about Evelyn throwing that bottle, and if we're gonna be fair, they've all done these things, but they still know the formula of the show, and you know that if they were really going to hurt somebody, they would have done it by now after all these seasons, right? So you know that's never.
Brandy got cut. Brandy got cut, so that is being hurt, in my opinion.
Who was the girl who beat up Susie?
Oh, I forgot that girl.
Remember that girl beat up Susie?
Yes.
But OG still ain't getting none of this stuff.
Nobody brings up they don't bring up nothing but Evelyn throwing that bottle.
Yeah, and Susie had a black eye, remember?
Yes.
A full black eye.
Remember Drea giving Sunday a black eye?
Yep.
But OG put her hands on nobody and got set on a separate stage.
But Drea was reacting. She was fighting back. She was defending herself. But going back to what you said,
Drea was drunk as fuck. Drea was drunk as fuck. That was Drea's problem. Yeah. Drea showed up to that trip drunk as shit.
But going back to what you said, SoDeb, about, and I do get it. That's just me. Like I was saying, no matter what you throw at me, I'm gonna throw something back. But kind of like what Thick Girl said, we have reflexes, and sometimes, like even if it's a child, if a child bites you, your reflex is to react. So if you swing your arm and pop them in the face or something like that, it's not that because a child's strength is nothing compared to a grown-up strength. So let me not use a child, a man and a woman versus I don't believe in no man. I don't believe in a woman should be putting her hands on no man. Just like a man should be putting his hands on a woman because 9 times out of 10, that man is going to be way stronger than that woman. But at the same time, you run up and you hit a man in the back of his head and he turn around off natural reaction and he picks something up or he hit you with all his might is because that was a reflex. And so when they threw whatever they threw at them, it was liquor. It could have got in her eye. It could have, you know what I'm saying, messed up her vision. Well, I don't know. I ain't never had alcohol thrown in my eye, but it could make her eye burn or irritate her eye or something like that. So you threw something at me. My natural reaction is just to pick up the first thing and throw it back. So I get what you're saying. So Deb, yeah, maybe it didn't have to be a glass, but the fact of you threw something at me. So every action has a reaction, and you can't get mad at the way I respond to something that you did to me first.
And so, Deb, let me just say this. I want to. Okay, so Deb, let me just say this. When you talk about Evelyn, okay, so again, I'm in California, so I'm only speaking for our laws here. A bottle could be considered a weapon, like a rock. If you have two women hitting,
Evelyn was in Miami or New York.
That's fine, but when you pick up something, you're using a weapon. So if I'm going physical combat with a woman, we're equal force. But when you pick up an object that's hard, that's a weapon. So that's why we keep bringing up Evelyn. Now, Tammy, her bullying with the purse, I thought that was disgusting. I almost cried. I was like, oh my God, I didn't like it. But when you throwing bottles at people, just like if you throw a rock at somebody and you hit them in the head, you might be looking at, it's different degrees of assault. They look at weapons. You might be facing a felony. So that's why people look at a bottle throwing as extreme behavior.
So Tammy busting Mika in the head wasn't a felony?
No. It could. I don't know because it was. That's not a. But it doesn't. But if they were in physical, equal force, us using our fists fighting, that's one thing. But you picked up a weapon. Weapons are there's different levels to assault. She threw a bottle.
Okay, all I know is you owe this man an interview.
The same energy should be for all the violence and not some of the violence. Now, again, to me, I think that because of that she is Shaunie's friend, that bottle was definitely going to hit that girl, period. It was for the show.
Right.
Yep. I don't think that was true.
And that's
I think but when Tammy got on that trip, first of all, we already know that if Tammy gets something besides beer in a cup, it's a wrap. Okay? And when she sat down and she leveled with Keisha and she said, say that shit in my face, and that girl's purse was sitting there, and if that girl would have picked up her purse, that girl would have been in that water, she'd probably been drowned.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was sad. That was horrible. Oh my God.
She went on the police because Tammy stole her purse and tried to she didn't steal. That's theft.
Yeah.
It's not a felony. It's not a felony.
You're right about that. Yeah.
But also, let me just ask this question to LGG. You said you almost cried, but you didn't stop watching the show, right? So again, you understood on some level it's for entertainment purposes. She was definitely not going to try to take that girl's head off with the bottle. She's a Puerto Rican hothead, and she threw the bottle because she was mad. Period. She was not trying to assault the girl.
She jumped across the table to do it.
I continue to watch the show, but I did not like the way. I don't like the way sometimes we're depicted because honestly, I don't think I've ever had a fight in my whole life. And if I'm having a verbal altercation, back and forth with somebody, I got too much to lose, so I'm not doing all that. So, but I understand they're in front of the camera, so they have to, rev it up a little bit. And honestly, I don't think that Evelyn intended to hit her because I think seriously, if Evelyn really hit that woman, you never know how somebody is going to react to you because she could have tried to really hurt her. But it was just the point that Evelyn got so empowered and beside herself. And because she knew Shaunie would back her, she's jumping around, throwing bottles. That's what kind of irritated me. It's like, oh, you just going to act the ass.
Shaunie said the bottle went towards her.
Yeah. And I
Yeah, but
understand everything that you're saying, but I also know that, like I said, and I'm going to say it again because I do like Evan because she was an integral part. She is that show. When you think of Basketball Wives, really, that's one of the first people that you think
You
of.
think of
But
absolutely.
I think of Tammy. Sorry.
but okay,
Tammy
but
wasn't
she
there from the
was
beginning though.
she
I'm just
wasn't there
messing
from the
with you
beginning.
to mess with SoDeb. That's all.
Right. But so anyway, I say all of that to say that once again, so when you're personal friends with someone of the creator and the executive producer, nobody's saying to run around, but she was hired to do a job. She was hired to be a villain. She was hired to do that. She was doing
She
her job,
said that.
and she said that. So
Here come
I
Messy
understand.
Mims. Here come Messy
She
Mims.
hired to be a
Oh,
ratchet villain. Not just a villain. She was a ratchet villain.
I
I
can't
think,
wait for Mims.
but I think the
But the
bottom
thing,
line is
but the thing
everybody.
is that if they're so afraid of Evelyn and they don't want the smoke from Evelyn, why are y'all messing with Evelyn?
Right, but then not only that, so Deb,
Cause
but
she's
that's not
top
even.
dog. You supposed
But
to.
that's not even. No. That's not
Well,
even the
if
point.
you want to mess with the top dog, then expect the top
Thank
dog to come
you.
towards you.
Yep.
And then the top dog
Period.
expect me to pop her ass when she throw a bottle with
But
me.
she's not. They're not going to. None of the girls ever did. None of
That's what
them.
I don't understand. That's my problem. The favorite last one of them.
Because they
She's
She
not
met
that
understood.
bad.
Because they
she met her
understood
even
it was
change
this.
when OG came. OG
And
was
that's
able
why
to
they
say,
let her
"Excuse
go.
you." When
Right.
OG came, she sat down.
Y'all keep saying that, but I don't see it. And the thing
Oh,
is
I
that
don't know how.
let's be all the way correct because let's say this: when Kristen came in, Kristen had no issue with Evelyn at all.
None.
Not one. She didn't get a bottle thrown at her. She didn't have a fight with Evelyn. None of that. She came in and
She's
she respected the
relevant.
top dog. The top dog respected her back. They had a good
Yep.
relationship.
She
So
kissed the top
if
dog's
the other
butt
girls didn't want that smoke, then why bring the smoke to her?
Yep.
I
because
think the
the
bottom
OG
line
wanted
is
it and she took it and she gave it back.
But
That's
OG
why.
OG,
didn't
That's
give
but
her the
how
but
we.
smoke
OG
though.
was taken. But OG was also
She ain't
taking
give her
everything
what.
personally. OG was taking everything personally. She didn't understand the formula. Like so Deb said, she didn't understand the formula of the show. She took it
Right,
personally, and that is why her and Ev kept getting into it. And then she
right.
started doing stuff that they never did, which is pulling up texts and then serving papers. Like, girl, you're just doing too much. It's for entertainment. So if you
And
don't want to be
Evelyn,
on it, then don't be on that. It's
and to
hold
be
on.
real,
messy.
Evelyn called
and to
the
be
whole
real, it didn't
man
even
that he
start. It did
said
not,
abused her
OG's
to
issues
get
did not start with
dirt.
Evelyn. That's the reality.
Would you
OG's
say
issues
so,
didn't
Deb?
start with Evelyn.
Say that again. So Deb's prosperity
OG's
was.
issues did not start with Evelyn. It started with
Yes.
Kristen.
Yep. You're right. And
OG
she
Yeah,
worked
wanted.
her
it
way
did.
down the line to Evelyn because she
Yep.
wanted to be the big dog. In
Yep.
reality, but she didn't realize that the formula of the show was she would never be the big dog. She tried
Right.
to make friends with Tammy, but Tammy was on her way out the door. So then she come back. So you know what? I can't make my move because I came in the wrong way because she came in messing with her. Then she did all that stuff with Kristen and Cece and them.
Yep.
Malaysha didn't like her.
Yep.
She messed it up with Shawnee because Shawnee didn't like what she did. So then she
Yep.
started messing with Evelyn. Like she went down the line before she got to Evelyn. So Evelyn
Absolutely.
wasn't OG's big thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So coming down to it, like OG and Evelyn was the least of OG's problems.
Yep.
OG couldn't even bully Kristen right. So
Right.
he couldn't do it with Evelyn.
And I mean that's
She
the
ain't
one
bully
thing.
her, but she gave her enough to think about.
Yeah, but
She
I mean,
No,
did.
she
you even
destroyed her
heard.
family and then moved on to somebody else.
But
She
you
didn't
even
destroy
heard.
that family. That family was already
Yes,
messed
she
up.
did.
Okay.
Yes, she
Okay.
No,
But
she
did.
did. That
but
lady was
listen.
that
But
family was already
listen.
messed up.
Tomato,
Prosperity. But
tomato.
you just heard so Deb play the video of those non-twin twins saying basically that
Right.
OG was the problem. She was the mean girl. She was the one that was doing stuff that she shouldn't have been doing. So you heard them say that. Like it wasn't like OG was getting, getting trying to be, take Evelyn or any of those girls off of their wherever they are. But she
It
was
sounds
just.
like
But I was
I
just
don't,
gonna
and
say,
honestly, I don't even get when people say that Tammy got with Evan like that because I feel like they got at each other.
yep, I agree.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't
Yeah,
Yep,
think
it
there
went
was
back and
feel
forth.
a bigger one or a badder one. Evelyn and Tammy is when they were friends together. When they were friends on the show, that was the highlight of those shows.
yes, it
but
was.
even with them two, they knew how far. That's the one thing I could respect about them. They knew how far to go with each other. They
Each other,
never
Yes.
Tried
Yeah.
to be
Yes,
who the top dog
because
is. I'm
again,
gonna be bigger than you. So and
Yep.
I could respect that part about
but
them too.
but
They
that's
knew
not
And
that
so
they knew
because
we
they
was
know
OG
how
top
to.
came into
dogs.
that
We ain't
show
gotta
and did the same thing.
Yeah, but they know how to do that. That's the point, prosperity thick girl.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
they
Yeah,
knew how to do that. They've been doing it for so long, and some of these
exactly.
other girls, they don't know how to do that. They could get
Yeah.
along, they could not get along. They could, she one minute, which is also one of the most memorable lines ever, is Evelyn saying that she's a non-MF factor,
Right.
and
Yeah.
then and then you have,
Ocho Cinco wanted
Tiff.
me. That's my favorite line.
I'm sorry.
I said Ocho Cinco wanted me. That's my favorite
That
line.
was
Oh,
weak to me. That was weak to me.
Right. That's she had
How many other
Evelyn
women?
looking hot.
How many other women did Ojo Cinco won?
right.
Like that wasn't a
I'm
that
just saying
wasn't
it
an
still was a good
accomplishment.
line. It still made your girl glasses go cockside.
Exactly. She was she got her
Condone.
good on that one. She got her
I like
good. She got her goat.
Tomato, tomato, potato, potato.
ah,
I think the bottom line is
all I
we
know is
all do something that we probably will get a reaction that we didn't expect. Like if I bag out my car and I accidentally run over your foot, it's not going to stop the fact that your foot still hurt. I didn't mean to run over your foot. I didn't mean to hurt you. So sometimes words can hurt worse than
Yeah.
physical violence. And I get
Hmm.
it, it's a reality show, but sometimes when stuff catch you off guard, people have a reaction that they really didn't think that they would have.
Mhm.
I
That's
mean,
true, but
I've
then
been
but
through
then
it
but then
personally.
couldn't that also be the explanation? So people were giving Brooke such a hard time. That was her first reaction to have an argument with that girl. Okay, so maybe it
what's
wasn't
it,
the best
bro?
one, but she still has a right. She still has a right to react the way that she reacted. She didn't know what she was going to get by whatever the girl was saying to her. So
And that's why.
it didn't stop the non-twin from saying it, but so then take that reaction. She got the
But
reaction that she got.
but
Because the
then they got to take
reality
the
is,
glass being thrown at them
the
Right,
too.
but
reality
At
she
the
has
same
of
to
the
time.
also
situation
accept the
is this.
reaction.
Hold on. The
Thank
reality
you.
situation is this. When they told that damn girl that post wasn't right, she could have fixed it then.
Yep,
That's the reality.
that's the
But she kept
reality.
it going because she got offended, and she led that train. She
Yep.
could have easily said, "Yo," because when I asked her on Instagram, she cleared it up for me real quick. She said, "I thought that unwed baby shower food is better than wet baby shower food because wet baby shower food is unwed baby shower food is good, and the other one is bougie."
Yeah, but I
What?
think, but
She
I
could have
think
just said that.
I
that's
can
true.
agree with it.
So, Deb, I think that you're being kind because I also think that she came up with that now at this point.
Right.
When they were
Yeah.
at the gender reveal, that was not how she felt. She was being
Yeah.
catty and she
But
was
I'm just
being
saying that she thought about that. She could have said that though, and it could
yeah,
have
but
Cause
easily
that ain't
but
true
it
and
gone
it
didn't
don't make
back.
occur
no
but
sense.
but it didn't occur to her because that's not what she meant. She meant
Right.
to be
Exactly.
as
Yep.
yeah,
And
she
it
Well,
makes
wanted to
no
be
sense.
messy.
I kind of agree with that a little bit and disagree because I'm the same way. One thing I've said it a couple times just in general conversation with friends. Eating hot dogs or chili dogs. For me, I don't know what it is, but if I go in there and make me a chili dog at home, it don't
It
taste the
don't
same
taste the
way it
same.
tastes when we had a
Right.
birthday party.
Right.
It's just birthday party hot dogs taste so much better to me when I'm at a birthday party. It just is what it is. But I get what you're saying, Miss Cindy, too. Because initially, like when Brooke brought it to Nia about the comment, she said, well, I thought it was funny. But
Yeah.
then when she actually talked to uh Angel and seeing that it hurt her feelings, she kind of changed her tune and she said, you know what, I was wrong or whatever, however she apologized for saying it. So I get it. We can say stuff and we meant it, but when we realize that it might have hurt somebody's feelings, it can kind of make you soften up a little bit and see it from a different side. And they
Yeah.
just chose not to accept her apology or they felt like it wasn't genuine. Okay, well, if you feel like it wasn't genuine, and then now if she would have turned around and said, well, forget it. I don't apologize. I don't feel bad
Would have
what I
been a
said.
problem
That would
too.
mean that you didn't mean it in the first place. You probably didn't mean it in the first place. But the simple fact that I extended the invitation, or well, not an
Olive
invitation,
Branch.
I you know what I'm saying, I brought myself down to at least give you an apology. You don't have to accept it, and that's fine. But
But
why
I feel
is everybody else mad about something that it ain't have nothing to do with them?
Well, I think also too, Miss Drea, I hear what you're saying, but I think that once again, when she initially said, what she said, and they confronted her, so Brooke read her message to the group, and she, was immediately defensive and, was really rude. She didn't take it back. She didn't do anything of that sort. I don't agree with that she saw that it hurt Angel's feelings. I think that she saw that it was alienating her and her sister from the group. And so then she went backwards and tried to fix it because she said what she said. She said she thought it was funny, and then now when months later, when Deb is asking her on Instagram about it, now she came up with, yeah, well, I really do honestly think that, this food is better than the other one because it's too bougie. Girl, just say I
It
said
sounds
what I
stupid.
said. Yeah, she
But
sounds
I mean, I
stupid.
think that there was like a
Just say I
group.
said what I
I think
said.
it was like a group thing for her sister, and the girl whose hair she was doing. It was all like an agreement that they didn't like
Yeah.
people, because she said that when the twin is married said, her baby shower food wasn't that great when she got married because it was kind of bougie too. She was like, she agreed with it. So I think that's like their group thing. I don't know.
What the fuck? Why do the food change where they from? Why
I
do the
think
taste
what I
change?
think what Miss Cindy said is right. She had time to try to clean it up. She's trying to do damage control. She was being sarcastic. She
Yep.
posted it, and because like who says I'm gonna go have some good old unwed mother baby shower food? Like it was just in
She was
poor
looking
taste.
for a moment.
Yeah, and then and when she saw the group thought when
Wasn't
they
with it.
came against her,
When they
then
turned on her. Yep.
exactly. Then she was like, "Oh, I didn't mean it like that." She meant what she said when she said it.
Right,
And
because
she
now the
said what
story
she
has,
meant.
yep, and the story has changed now like 3 or 4 times. First, she said she meant it, which that's what I believe. The first thing she said was what I believe.
Yep.
Then she said it was a joke, right? She thought it was funny. Then she turned around and said, "Well, I was being truthful because I think it does taste better because it's less bougie." Like it hurt. Which one is it? Like just
Right.
A
stick to
lie.
one. You know,
Yeah.
and for me, I'm the kind of person is, that I say what I say, and that's it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna backpedal. I know it's the show. I would have just said, like I said way earlier, was I would have just owned it and said, my bad, I am sorry, and don't
And
blame
who's gonna
anybody
check her?
else. Just own your stuff and say that's what I said. It was in poor taste. I am sorry it hurt your feelings, and that's it, and just be done with it. But she didn't do that. Every time she talks about it, she's either blaming someone else, she's deflecting, she's saying, I don't get it, I don't know why they're being so mean about it. Girl, you shouldn't have posted it. Just say I'm sorry and be done with it. Then they would let you off the hook. But
But
they're not doing that.
Miss Cindy, let me ask you this.
Hmm.
And why do you think if Duffy was trying to protect Angel and everything, do you think it was the right time for her to bring it up? Even though she brought it up to Rock, it's like if I'm having a something, so special to me, why did they have to bring it up in that moment? If
I
Duffy,
It
agree.
was Brooke. It was
The
Brooke,
It
not
producers
was
Duffy.
told
Brooke.
them to.
It was Brooke, and I agree with you, and that's what I said when we first reviewed that episode. I was just like, I wouldn't have even brought it up, but that's what Brooke did. She saw the things, and she didn't even do that. She said that somebody messaged her that
yeah.
post.
Mm-hmm.
So she saw it while she was at the shower. I
She was
wouldn't
like,
have
"Cause why would
personally.
I be on your Instagram?"
Right.
Do you guys think that production is behind the scenes pulling the strings, like
Yeah.
they are
That's what I
monitoring?
just said. It was
Yes.
So
production.
we did talk about this production. They said the girls said that they have changed production 3 times throughout this whole season.
Yep.
Production is pulling
Damn.
strings, so it could be a
Yeah.
lot of production.
And
It
Mm-hmm.
and we
is.
know that
That's
we
some
know that
production does.
yeah, I was going to say, and we know that too, not just from this season, guys. Production does put them in situations to have cause conflict so that they can have a storyline.
Yeah,
They create these scenarios. And so what So Deb said yesterday was that you said that production told Duffy to uninvite them. So they're
yeah,
creating this. They're creating
yeah,
this drama.
yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
And kind of going back to what Miss Cindy said, like she said, Nia made the comment, stand in it, don't make excuses for it, because that's how she felt. And like she said, she pointed out to herself she had a baby out of wedlock, so she probably didn't realize that, yeah, you had your baby out of wedlock, but that comment can be offensive to somebody else. I'm fat, and I call somebody else you big fat something something, and they feelings genuinely get hurt.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm like, oh well, I'm fat too, so I relate. So I didn't think that it would hurt your feelings, but now that I know that it do, I apologize.
Right.
And she could have left it at that. But like you said, she was kind of making excuses. So I kind of get that side too. Just stand in what you say. Because if I said it, I said it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I can apologize. Yeah, I meant it, but I can apologize for hurting your feelings. I might not apologize for saying it, but I apologize for hurting your feelings because I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I was just kind of speaking from my own thoughts. And that's why
Exactly.
sometimes we say some stuff you don't say, some stuff you put it in private between you and another person. And then if it get out, somebody leak what you said that you said in confidence, don't apologize for what you said. Just
Yep.
apologize because it offended somebody.
Yep.
I think they would have been okay with her if she had just said, "Girl, I was just being messy. I'm sorry." If she
Yes.
had just owned it and said, okay." But yeah, all the deflection, I think that's what got everybody like annoyed.
With them.
Child, that and the third promise ring that she got from that damn man, and she was already mad. I mean, you done set me off now. This nigga done gave me another goddamn promise ring in front of
Oh
my
yeah.
mama, who don't like him. Don't
Right.
nobody or none of my friends like him, and you want to talk about me being out of wedlock. The hell
Right.
wrong with you?
But
Yeah.
I think that's but
My
I think
hormones all over the place.
yeah, I think that you're absolutely right. You hit the nail on the head, Miss Prosperity Thick Girl. She said basically you could see her, actually all of us saw her face kind of light up because she thought they're at their gender reveal, they're about to have a baby, he was going to propose, and he started off by saying, this is a promise ring, okay? I'm going to give you a promise ring. And I felt like she was embarrassed. In fact, I feel like the whole season she's been embarrassed to be pregnant
Mm-hmm.
because it was kind of a mistake that she got pregnant anyway. You can see how uncomfortable she is with that. So I think
Mhm.
that by Nia, yeah,
I'd
by
have made that deadline before
And
Roe versus
speaking of
Wade
being
was turned
pregnant,
over with his ass. I'm
and,
sorry.
and speaking of being pregnant, I don't know if I'm the only one that noticed this, but on that first episode, when they asked Angel why she wasn't drinking, and
yeah.
she came out and told them that she was pregnant, am I the only person who realized that Angel was big and pregnant when she's like, how did y'all not know she was pregnant?
Right.
Thank you. Thank you. Her stomach was big as her damn
And
earring.
I'm like, this
I
girl
gotta rewind.
look like she finna go give birth tomorrow, and y'all act like y'all don't know that she pregnant. Y'all asking her why she ain't drinking, and she in her interview just going along. I don't want to tell them I'm pregnant yet. Well, baby, your stomach told us all.
Thank
Right.
you. Her stomach bigger than her earrings. Like, girl, sit your ass down somewhere.
Right.
Right.
So I just want to pause one quick second to kind of reset. So Deb, how are you doing? It's really late your time. I'm in California as with LGG.
I'm
So
good. I'm good right now. I'm good.
okay, good. Okay, good.
Yeah, I
But
prepared myself to
I
be up
want
a
to say
little late
before I
tonight.
forget,
Okay, go
goddamn,
ahead.
at Evelyn Lozada, you owe so damn a goddamn an interview.
Yep.
You owe him a damn butterfly. Ain't that what
Yep.
she be having, butterflies?
Yep.
Cause the way this man windmill for you, we need that like soon.
And also throw me in there, Prosperity Thick Girl. She is my favorite character, and I don't care who doesn't like it. She's mine.
Oh, I love you, but I don't like her.
And I want to say, I kind of feel like with Rock, do you guys, maybe it's just me, but I kind of feel like I feel like that's mental abuse, the way he did
Yeah.
with the ring situation. I think that he knows better. I mean, I don't know, but I just felt like he's humiliating her. Like, you must know that after three promise rings, with this is not, that you just wouldn't do that. Like, you
Yeah.
know better. It's like
He's
Why
he's
are you giving me three
he's
promise rings? Period. Like, who
well,
needs three
aggressive.
promise rings? Promise
yeah.
me this engagement ring and put it on my finger. If you gonna a prom, how old are they?
Yeah. Right. What's the difference between a promise ring and an engagement ring? Like I feel like he's passive aggressive. Passive
Yeah,
aggressive.
I
Now
agree
I'm
with you
agreeing with Karan in
1,000%.
the chat. He said when Duffy threw the plate at the sisters, it kind of looked staged because it looked like the sisters were laughing. It was a paper plate, like it wasn't that serious to me.
If she'd got a paper cut, she wouldn't have been laughing.
From a paper plate, thick girl,
Okay,
seriously.
so Debonair, let me just say this real. So Debonair, let me just jump in here, you guys, because this is a true story. I got the paperwork to show you. At my job, my manager, this woman, Asian lady, she didn't like me, but she was my manager, and she threw a piece of paper, a Post-it note at me.
Mm-hmm.
Because we were doing a math thing, and so I got the math, the numbers correct, and I said, "Oh yeah, you're wrong." And she goes, "Oh, I see, it's my Chinese math." So she got mad because you know how sometimes people just think you black, you're not supposed to be right. So she balled up the piece of paper and she tossed it at me. Of course, it was a Post-it note, but I was off work for 2 weeks for stress after that.
But you cannot get cut by a paper plate.
My blood pressure went up. I had to leave the office immediately. I got the paperwork to show when she threw that paper. That frightened me. What? I was off work. My blood. Yeah. I went straight to the doctor.
Well, you know what?
So I'm just telling you.
Let me tell you something. You know what? And the twins got the same thing because now we won't see them again after this episode. So.
but she got paid for her.
That was a good one. Touche.
Take a break, boo. Take a break. You're terrified from a paper plate.
She got paid for hers. They not getting paid.
I was going to say Prosperity Thick Girl said an excellent point. At least she got paid for hers. Those non-twin twins are not.
Their paycheck is over, and there's no going back.
No, they didn't get it. They didn't even get a paycheck. Prosperity Thick Girl. They never had one.
What?
They didn't get paid.
What? Didn't they do a couple of scenes? I mean, they did a couple of episodes. Child, please. Now they mad at Brooke. Now glasses really need to be thrown down. You know I ain't gonna get my check.
You know what though? If you had been like walking down the street on a show, you don't get a check for that, right?
No.
But that's the same. If I'm under contract, across the screen is what they gonna get.
Yeah. Well, did they say they didn't get paid, or did Brooke say they didn't get paid?
All the girls.
So you're saying they don't even?
Hold on, wait. Listen, all the girls said they didn't get paid.
Right.
But so Deb, if they're on the set, if they're on the set in California, they could be considered extra. I mean, they would get a day wage of at least $100. So when they said they didn't get paid, you do get something. You can't just work for free.
Well, even if they do, they're not. Let's just say they're not contracted to the show, so they don't get paid. They don't get a Malaysia salary. They're not going to get a salary.
Yeah, maybe not that. But they get a day rate though, right? At least they would get a day rate.
But even if they got a day rate, that's still making nothing. $100 is nothing. Like.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think that they had to make something because one of them moved to LA for the show.
Yeah, they getting paid. It's kind of like equivalent to calling
Because I thought y'all was serious. I'm sitting over here baffled as hell trying to figure out how people ain't get paid.
But I'm saying, but the thing is that Brooke Angel have both said that they're not getting paid, that they're working for free.
And so even if they are getting a day wage or they're paying for their housing or whatever they did, with actors, if you go on
they probably got a Section 8 voucher.
Hold on. That last night she said that the girl said she couldn't release the audio because she was under contract. So which one is it? She's under contract or she's not under contract? Because
exactly.
If not, why haven't you released the full recording?
What kind of contract are you under though?
Right. I'm not under contract for free.
I can't release my damn conversation. I better be under a good contract because if not, I'm blasting every damn body. You pay me one way or the other.
you can have a contract for exposure. So that
Right.
contract don't mean
And
that
that's what
damn.
I was about to say. So Deb, I was going to say, as actors, like you can change your whole life. You can move to a certain place to try to find your work and all of that stuff. But that doesn't necessarily mean you hit it big. That just means
Yeah.
that you're trying to position and I think those sisters were trying to position themselves to get the bigger
Yeah,
payment to be on the show.
absolutely. The exposure is great. Just the exposure is good. So I
Yeah.
understand on that. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
they
but
were
I think
air. Their exposure
when they
wasn't
say that they're
even.
not getting paid, they probably mean that's just my assumption because it's kind of like when you say, like we'll say, oh well, Dame Dash or MC Hammer broke. Technically, they're broke compared to a real like celebrity status, but they're
They're
In
not
not
our
poor.
technically
world, they ain't
broke. Or
broke.
like let's say I go to
Yeah.
work, man, they don't pay me no money.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, or they paying them pennies.
Right.
Well, we know that they getting paid more than pennies, but she probably saying you doing it for free compared to what we doing it for.
Right.
That's what I think she
Yeah.
meant by that.
I think
But
that's
okay,
I
but
think
no,
you're
I was
right.
confused because I thought he said they weren't under contract, but last night she said they were under contract. That's why she couldn't release the recording. That's what I
Well,
was
Okay,
she
so
talking
said,
about.
maybe the
hold
contract.
on, wait a minute, wait. She said that for last season. She said this season. She said the
Oh,
reason why.
okay, okay.
She said the reason why she didn't expose those recordings that she had, the OG exposed, was because she was under contract. She never said nothing about this season.
Well, she need to go find that phone.
Well, then also, I mean, like so Deb said, there are different kind of contracts. So maybe
But they
part of
want, and
that.
they all.
But
Well, I'm sorry, Cindy. Hold on real quick, because they also want to come back.
yeah, I was just going to say that you were right because maybe their contract is not about a large sum of money, but it could also be like part of their contract is an NDA. It's a non-disclosure. You're not supposed to disclose because you are currently, whether you're an extra or not, you're currently filming on a film
Oh
Yeah.
or
yeah,
on
I'm trying to
absolutely.
make contract
Yeah.
and people are paying
yeah,
me. That's
You
stupid. They
know
were
they
air
signed the
anyway.
NDA for sure.
yeah,
Cause
They were
yeah,
air
that's true.
anyway. They did nothing. They gave nothing. They showed they were
yep,
air, like I said last night, and they were just filling spaces. And they stupid if they didn't get
Well,
paid for filling
they're
spaces.
very interested in staying on the show, from what they have said on all of the
What?
interviewing. So they're not going to release anything not when they're officially done. So I think because they were also saying, well, Angel Brinks, I don't think I put this on there, but Angel Brinks released in the blogs that they were banned from VH1. So they're not.
Oh
Damn.
wow.
What
They're
the
not.
fuck did they do from this because of the fight?
Angel Brinks. I can't say a lot, but Angel, they said this. I can say this part. Angel Brinks said that they were banned from VH1. They
wow,
said that they're not banned from VH1. I think if they were banned from VH1, we would hear everything.
yeah, I agree.
How could they be banned from VH1 after Evelyn threw a bottle?
Okay, okay. So let's go back with this part again. Okay, so one, um, Evelyn in the bottle was like years ago.
I'm
Evelyn,
kidding. I'm kidding. So
Evelyn
debonair. I
also,
was just
Evelyn,
playing.
They also shut down BasketballWives Miami after that. So
Yeah.
they're not banned. They weren't banned. They shut down Miami because of Evelyn and Tammy. Y'all do realize that.
I was just teasing you, so debonair. I was just taunting you. That's all.
You
I
know
hold
that's how
on.
we
I
gonna
hold
get
your
them at
Christian.
every chance.
I'm gonna
That's
get a
why
T-shirt. I'm gonna
Evelyn.
get a T-shirt that says Evelyn threw a bottle.
well,
Yeah, but
well,
see,
well,
And
Tiffany.
so Deb is mad because we keep talking about it.
Because I was
yeah,
about to
because
go
if
in
that
like,
was the
wait a
case,
minute, are we back here again?
Yeah,
right?
because if that was the case, like I'm trying to figure out how Jerry Springer stayed on so long.
Right.
How who stayed on so long?
Jerry
Jerry
Springer.
Springer.
Oh yeah.
Jerry
But
Springer. So have I told y'all that the lady who trained me in broadcasting trained up Jerry Springer?
No.
no.
Yes.
What
Wow.
happened?
Wow.
So Jerry Springer, I mean, why are we here? Jerry Springer had an opportunity to have like a real talk show like Oprah and everybody else, but because of the way that his show was going, the lady who was like the director of my school that I went to. She gave him a choice. She said, "What do you want to do?" And he chose his direction because that was giving them the ratings and what gave him all the money. and he made the best choice, and then it worked out for him.
And now he's sitting on the bench.
Yep.
Wow, that's interesting.
Like Judge Judy.
Yeah.
Well, so Deb, I'm gonna drop down and go back into the chat because I'm about to go outside and this the bugs is loud as hell out there. So it was nice. I'm glad you brought me up, and
I
it
enjoyed
was
it.
nice talking with you, Cindy and Labs and Miss Prosperity.
You
Thank you
know I
so
love
much.
you.
Bye. It was nice
Boo.
talking to you.
And
All
I
right.
enjoyed
it's
it.
nice talking to you. And I always look forward to your comments in the comment section. So whether you come up or you comment, I look forward to it.
Absolutely.
Miss
Okay, yeah, I was
Dream
asleep at the
Girl.
beginning of the show. I took me a good old nap. Now I'm gonna be up all night, so I gotta go out.
Night night, Dream Girl.
Night, night.
Bye.
But I'll be in the comments. All right, y'all.
Bye.
Now, it's like I told you guys, tonight was the first I saw the episode. Now, what pissed me off about the twins, not twins, saying what Miss Cindy calls them, is when Duffy had said, like, you guys can't come. I think for me personally, like, my daughter's 21. I would have advised her when somebody uninvites you from something, you go pack your bags and you need to exit stage left. So why did they stay?
But that's what they said. They weren't going anywhere, and that was their choice. But I feel like once again, when So Deb said yesterday that production told Duffy to uninvite them,
Yes.
whether they knew it was Duffy's decision or production's decision, I would have. I certainly would have left, but they said they weren't going to go anywhere because I really genuinely think they want to be on the show. They want to be on the show.
And they
I
I
want
think,
that
know,
little
I
but
think
piece
that
of
their
cat.
anger
it's
was
just
really. I think that their anger was really fueled from production doing that.
Yeah. Because they didn't like production either. They were
Yeah.
not saying favorable things about production in those
Yeah.
in the radio or the Twitter space interview. They said that it was a mess and they said it was a shit show, and so that's what it was. So for all we know, who knows what production team they were working with at that time? But they said they weren't going anywhere.
Right.
I think
They
it
were
would have.
trying to
I
get
think
that
it would have
full day
fared
check.
better
They
for.
weren't getting that much, so they wanted that full day. They were like, I ain't going nowhere. Y'all can give me all my $100, not 95, not 80.
But
I need the money.
look how it turned out for them. I mean, they probably would have gotten a better result if they had just left, and then
I
maybe
agree.
the next scene, they could have talked it out. But because it just blew up in their faces.
That's true, but LGG then it wouldn't be good TV. They had to stay.
But
Exactly.
they're done. But like so, Debonair said, but they're done now.
They're done now. They're done now. But we
Yeah.
we
The
were
thing
just
is, they probably wanted to fly back home on the private jet.
right.
They will get something out the damn deal.
and
So they
and
were probably like,
meanwhile,
if they were going to leave, they were probably like, well, we're gonna put you on the Greyhound.
Not a greyhound.
Oh no. Well, see, that's
especially
another thing. You should. I tell my daughter. She's 20. Well, she'll be. She actually today is her birthday. She's 22 today. I
oh,
always
Happy
tell her.
birthday.
congratulations. Happy
Thank you.
birthday.
I always tell her, do not put yourself in spaces or go places that you can't get out of and you're dependent upon somebody else.
Yeah.
You should always be able to leave.
Yeah, but
Right.
I mean, I really feel like the reality is that if they wanted to go, they would have gone. Whether the production sent them home or I mean,
Hmm.
a ticket from California to Vegas is not that expensive. Like
Right.
they could have gotten home. One of them is married, and I don't know. I guess he plays overseas. One of them is married to a real basketball player, so somebody could afford it. Somebody has a credit card, so if they wanted to leave, they would have left, but they didn't leave. They didn't want to leave.
They was getting their $100 for that day. They
They,
Oh,
wanted
was,
to extra amount.
they got their $5 foot long for that day.
Yes,
Right,
and they
right.
took a plate to the face and some liquor, all for $100. Girl, please, ain't no way. And we talk about we know they throw drinks. Not for $100 a day. You ain't gonna throw no drink in mine.
Look,
imagine being
I
at a
know my
party and
worth.
somebody tell you you can't go to the main event and all the other ladies can. I would be so embarrassed and my feelings would be hurt.
Well,
I would have to tuck my tail and leave. I'm sorry. I'd be like, oh, I'm out.
yeah,
well,
they
in
were they
Duffy's
were
defense, it was
embarrassed.
only one that was told.
Well, true.
That's true. But then that was the one that she said. That's what she was saying. Like, why would you uninvite me? And she goes, I didn't uninvite you. I uninvited Nia, but that's her sister, so
Right.
she's
Yeah.
not gonna go. So I wouldn't go and just leave my sister either.
I
I
wouldn't have
wouldn't.
went
Me
either,
either.
but you can't be
Me either.
mad when you wouldn't. So you can't be mad at me uninviting you when I didn't uninvite you. You just
Thank
have
you.
morals and you
Yep.
love your sister like anybody else should, but that's not my fault.
Yep. You're right. That's
Mm.
I should have videotaped it for. I went live. I don't know what to tell you, but that
right.
was your fault.
And again, I think also to your point, LGG, if it were a regular girls trip, if it were a regular trip and not being filmed, they probably would have went home, but they want to be on the show. So if they
Right.
leave, if they keep leaving, they're not going to keep having them participate in any of the activities. It's like you can't pick and choose,
Okay.
so they were on this trip for allegedly they were on this trip for Duffy's birthday, you know.
But do y'all think Jackie planned that thing earlier to make sure everybody was tired and stay home with her old ass?
Absolutely. Jackie was like, y'all gonna have fun with me? That's it.
She planned a whole event like that girl didn't have a job to do once they got to Las Vegas. Like, girl, I'm
Right.
tired, man. I need a damn nap.
Right.
Listen, like I said yesterday, if I would have did all that, I wouldn't have been at Duffy's event either.
No.
Exactly.
Right.
Angel feet was
Neither.
big as her earrings. Like, no, it's too much. You kissing damn camels and slob and shit. No.
No. And that's
That was supposed to be the
and we
next
saw
day.
that like some people still had their like clothes on that they got on the plane with, and I'm just kind of like, no, I need to go and rest and refresh. You have to learn to pace yourself. I don't know, and I know that Deb said that the girl said that, oh yeah, that was a great excursion. I didn't like it. I would have had to go rest.
No, the girls
Right.
said that because the girl said that.
That's what I said. You said the girls
Oh,
said that
yeah.
they thought it was a great trip, and I was like,
Yeah.
if I were one of the girls, I'd be like, no, I'm out. Especially Angel, I would have been like, I got to go to the hotel or the house.
If I was Angel, I would have never got off
Pregnant.
that bus.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah, I'm
Angel
like,
was doing
you
too
went
much
to
for
the
her
hotel.
her stage of pregnancy. I
Yeah.
just get concerned about her. Like, oh, girl, what if you get a bee sting? You were just putting yourself in dangerous situations.
But
Yeah.
she didn't even seem like she was that worried about it, right? So Deb, because you said that from her Twitter post, she was just like, I got paid for every second I was on camera or whatever. Didn't she say
Yes, she
that?
did. She said that.
She said, I got a new baby
She
coming. I know this nigga ain't shit, so I gotta make my
Yep.
money.
But no,
Yep.
isn't she's designing costumes for Meg the Stallion and all these celebrities? So I thought her boutique was thriving.
It
Well,
is,
it
but
is.
hey,
It probably
Now
how
is.
can you have too much
boutique is
money?
thriving. Her boutique is thriving.
Yeah.
How can
But
you have too much money?
thank you. I was going to say, but a check is a check. Why turn it down? That's all you have to do is sit there and have makeup people make you up and
And
wear
they catering to her.
and they're right.
Yeah, I guess.
And I agree with Miss Red. She said, as much as I don't like Rock, maybe he was right about her not want her not
He
to
was
go.
very right, but I was
Yeah.
like, oh, I don't want to give him no extra points. I don't like
Right.
him at
The
all.
same
But
I don't
way.
like him
sit
either.
your
Yeah,
ass
I don't like
down and
I
not
felt
go.
like I felt like he was being really controlling, and once again I do also I wanted to go back to this point. I didn't get to comment on what you said, LGG, which was I feel like he is emotionally abusive, and we don't know what's going on because she definitely, like I said to Deb many times before, that she's one of three things or all of them. She's either afraid, right? She either looks, because to me she looks afraid, right? So she looks afraid, and she feels like she needs to be saying something the right way, like when Jackie was over there saying like they said you said you weren't happy, and her neck snapped around like out of fear to me.
Oh yeah.
And I just feel like some sort of manipulation, abuse, gaslighting, whatever's happening is not good, because
You're right.
she seems uncomfortable. She seems afraid, uncomfortable, or unhappy. One of the three,
Yeah.
or all of them.
I don't know the episode what happened. I didn't watch that episode. Whatever happened between the son and she was telling him he got to move out or go.
Well, let's talk about it since she missed it, because that was the worst episode that I even watched. She went to that boy and she asked that boy, can he give up his room for the new baby?
Right.
And the little boy was like, no, I'm not giving my room. Like, I like my room. It's the bigger room, because he wanted him to move downstairs. And we know this was fueled by Rock. It wasn't fueled by his mother.
Right.
So then she tried to bribe him into moving into the damn pool house, or was it the pool house or the guest house?
It was the guest house.
Why are you
guest
making your child leave
whatever
the
it
house?
was, it was outside of the house.
It was the guest house.
No, like if he was like 18, I can get it. But he's not.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask you. How old is he?
He's 12 or 13.
Yeah, like 13. So when she said it to him, he's like, but first of all, when he first said no, and then he said, I like my room, she should have left it alone.
Yeah.
Yes.
The boy's father is gone.
Right.
Yeah.
Like his attachment is to his mother.
Yeah.
So it should never even really been asked. But
not only that, but then I was just going to say, so Deb, I'm sorry to interrupt. I was just going to say, but then it got worse because after he said no and she didn't stop, he said, I would rather stay in the room with the baby, but I didn't leave my room. So it was It was heartbreaking to hear this little boy be like, I should matter to you too.
Right. I thought that was sad too.
He was like, and by the way, you can come to my games too.
Oh yeah, so it looks like Rock is not necessarily being making this a cohesive union for the family. I mean, like Miss Cindy said, we don't know what's going on there. I mean, we really just don't, and maybe that's why her mom is so apprehensive because she might know her daughter's. Well, she does know her daughter's behavior and past.
Yeah,
we do too.
She knows, right? Exactly, Miss. Exactly. But also we've said many times as well that she does not make good judgment. I'm not saying that it's right what's happening to her, but I do question the fact that why hasn't she gotten some therapy to kind of work out some of these issues, because she makes really, really bad choices in men. And I feel like, I feel like Rock is no different. And I feel like, once again, and I said this too, in my opinion, I feel like she prioritizes whoever she's seeing, whatever man is in there, over her children. And and I said I grew up, with a single mom, and she did have a dating life. She wasn't a huge dating life, but she only brought really 2 guys around us. But still, at the core of us, we knew that we were going to be the priority. Not those men. And Angel doesn't do that. So I really, I feel bad for the situation overall, but I feel like she needs to work on herself and fix this because she's letting it affect her kids.
Yeah,
I don't like her asking him to give up his bedroom. He didn't have that baby, or he's not having that baby.
Exactly.
I'm like, what? That's not his responsibility. You're the parent. You need to. Huh?
If I was someone, I'd be like, you move into the fucking pool house.
Right.
You a Rock, right?
But my thing is, Rock is the dude that bought the McDonald's and said, "There ain't my motherfucking kids." That's how he acts. I'm on the side with that. But the thing, it comes as a package. When a woman has a damn child, every man in this world should already have in their head, I'm going to be responsible in some kind of way, whether daddy is here or daddy is not. If you're getting my draws, how do you prioritize a man over your kids ever in life? You better speak to my kids. You better go play the Nintendo with him. You better act like you you love my child like he was yours if you think you about to be up in my space.
Yes, but Prosperity, that's a good person. That's a good man. And clearly, Rock is not.
Right.
Do you guys remember Rock from
how good do you choose over your kids time and time again?
But
she need to get off this damn camera looking crazy as hell.
Do you guys remember Rock from the Love in Hollywood franchise?
Yes.
Yeah, when K. Michelle poked his ass up.
So he wasn't a good guy on there. We saw his character on that show. So I was even surprised.
I said that from the beginning. I told Deb, I was like, anybody with, nowadays you could pull up anything. They could pull it up his episodes on YouTube and research this person before you start, getting in a relationship. Angel, it's her responsibility to protect her children and herself, and she could have gone back to look at that footage, whether she did or she didn't, and she decided against it. Once again, it goes to that description of her having really bad choices in men.
But Miss Cindy, if we could detect his behavior just from that show, like Love and Hip Hop, you would have been dating this man or however long. You didn't get these red flags early on.
I think
She
wants
wants to be loved so
She's
bad.
not a good judge of character, though.
No,
She
she's
wants
not.
love
Not.
from anywhere she can get it.
Yep.
Oh.
She wants this fairy tale. You can see that. She even when she was describing and she was starting to cry about it, she was just like, I want to have a man in the picture for my children. She didn't say a good man.
Hmm.
She wants a man. And so she
And she
keeps
needs to
putting
get
these people
specific.
in there.
She just
She
want a
needs
pair
to
of
get
pants, huh?
specific.
Yep.
She needs to get specific with her prayers to God because He'll give you what you
Amen.
ask for. And she needs to go and think about what she wants and what she needs and write that down. Put it on the damn board. Put it on your forehead. I don't care because this is crazy as hell.
Yes, it is. It's
But you
really,
know
really
what?
upsetting.
If you have like I was a single mom. My daughter's dad and we broke up when she was about maybe 4 or 5. You know how you kind of in and out of the relationship. And I only dated one guy, I would say. So since she was like, I would say I dated one person when she turned about 12, and he didn't even meet her for like 2 years and didn't come to I mean, so I didn't
Exactly.
have a social life because I was afraid of somebody touching, and
Yeah.
I
Hmm.
put her first. And so now it's like, of course, now it's like she's grown, and I'm still like, okay, if I date somebody, that's still my child. You gotta, it's a
Yes.
package deal, and I want her to be protected. So I'm always putting her before even myself because I would never put a man over my daughter. I'll just have to be alone because it's not.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
I would be devastated. If ever my kid came and said somebody touched me because I brought somebody in the house. I mean, it could happen to anybody, but I know I would be I would be shook and devastated. That's one of my worst fears because my mom, I
Not
said
even
this before,
sexually.
my mom was a retired nurse practitioner, pediatrics, and that's the one thing she always talked about was these women having men over their kids.
Yep.
And she had a baby that they had a baby that was 8 months old that they tested, and it was gonorrhea in the throat. And I've never
Wow.
Oh my
forgotten those stories
God.
I used to hear. So it's like that scares me. Oh.
Absolutely, but that's what I'm saying. I think that's Angel's problem. She really needs to work on herself before she can actually have a union. I'm glad that he didn't propose to her because she could still escape pretty much.
Yeah,
I
Hmm.
feel like
yeah.
I feel like she needs to work on herself. Her choices are horrible. The fact that she's still with him, I understand she feels like she has a newborn and a child, but it's like, girl, this man doesn't seem worth. I wouldn't. He's not even on the caliber, on the level of her son. Her son is more intelligent and more loving than Rockstar seems to be, and
Rockstar is
he's
here
like,
for the
Mhm.
camera.
yeah, he's here for the camera. He's a clown. It's just really
Yeah.
upsetting to see. And I'm upset if, like, so Deb, did you say she was coming back next season? Because I don't want to see this anymore.
Who, Angel?
Yeah.
From what I know, I mean, everybody but T and Tamara.
Got it.
But
Got it.
Miss Cindy, maybe we'll see her with some growth. Maybe she'll get into some counseling or some therapy or something.
Well, she's
That
had
counseling is
years
looking
to do
down.
that between her son's father passing away to now, and she has not done it.
Only work she doing is on them outfits.
Yep. It is so deaf.
I
I
I
just,
feel
have
I feel like her son doesn't have an ally. I feel like
Yep.
he might be feeling alienated, and that just breaks my heart because like we know Rock's probably not going to be a good role model, and now the baby's going to be the center of attention. And you
hmm
asked this little boy to move out to the pool house. We say the guest house, but SoDebNair said it's the pool house. It's just all bad.
Well, it's not any pool house there
she was
because
like, you got a basketball court
it's a
outside. You got your
basketball
own
court.
Right? Just get
kitchen.
your ass up
You have
out the
two
house. Excuse
rooms. You have
my
your own
French.
living room. I'm like, bitch, he doesn't want nothing. He wants to be in the room house with his mom.
Right.
Like,
And not
stop
only
it.
that, but he said that too. He was just kind of when she was like, well, you can move out there, and it's kind of like, wait a minute, I don't want to be out there. And the little boy was just kind of like, no, I like my room. I like where I'm at. I mean, like, he was trying to be nice about it because he's not old enough to really fully articulate it. But I feel like she's really going to regret this when he gets to
I was
be.
about to say, don't wait till he gets older and he realizes
Yep.
that you put people in front of him.
I was
Oh,
about to say
I
that when
want
he's like
someone to ask at
20.
the reunion, like, how does she feel watching that back?
Yeah,
I got
that's a
four
good
boys,
point.
and I can't
What?
imagine them not being mama's boys.
Why does the baby need a whole? I mean, if since they made this decision, that's his room. Why can't the baby, the newborn, until they figure this out, be? Why can't the bassinet or whatever be in their room?
Well, that's what
That's what it's gonna be
that's what she
anyway.
landed on. That's what she landed on. But it shouldn't have even been a topic. I would have
But
never
wait,
come to my baby and said that to him. I
didn't
would
he
have
say the
never.
baby could go to the pool house or to the guest house?
He did say that.
Yeah, and that's what
He
I'm saying.
basically said, "Listen, the baby can live in the fucking hallway for all I care. He ain't sleeping in my room."
Cause he feel like don't nobody give a damn about me, shit, and she about to take over all my damn comfort zone and. No.
Right.
Right.
He was like, "You can go nurse at 2 a.m. in the pool house. I don't care where the baby go."
Right. And again, once again, he didn't even ask to be here. This new one that she's cooking up and that she just had, it didn't ask to be here. That son didn't ask to be here, or her daughter. So it's her responsibility to make sure that they are loved, seen, and taken care of. And she's not doing that. And I hope you're right. So Deb, I hope somebody does ask her, like, looking. I want to. Even if they don't ask her, I want to see her face looking back at that if they show it, because it was ridiculous.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
But I also wanted pointed at her like, girl, like, did you see what you did here? Like,
right?
Because so like for us watching this, it didn't look good.
Right.
And the fact that she looked even sad asking him that let us all know that she knew it was wrong.
Right. That's why I'm saying I think there's some sort of abuse happening, and it could just be emotional abuse. I'm not. This is all alleged. Allegedly, I am a woman, and I've seen and watched family members and loved ones go through this many times. Something is wrong there. Something is wrong. More than just her judgment, something is wrong, and I just don't think it's okay for her to try to make a coin off of it. I feel like if she needs to step off the show and work on herself, then that's what she needs to do. If she needs to stop
or stay on the show and get the help while you on the show.
Maybe.
Like Tammy did it.
Tammy did it. Jackie.
Go on the show. Like it would be a great storyline.
Yeah.
But I wish Ayanla was still on. But why would you consider to Ayanla?
The thing is she's still dealing with that man committing ending himself. That's what she's doing. And I never really dealt with it, because when we first saw the son the first time,
his friends might not watch it, but he was watching.
She did not. She did not.
Why would you do that to your child on TV?
Right. Yep.
Like your mama ready to put you out the house. Damn, my mama be in the movie. Let me move into the
house. To me, though, I'm gonna tell you something though. For me, I didn't have an issue with it, because to me, I think sometimes seeing stuff on television for other people, it's helpful. So I didn't mind it.
My child.
It was. I don't think it was. I don't think that was a spit to her child, because I don't think they even realizes what happened here. I think
what I'm saying is the consequences after.
Hold on, wait, listen. I think if she would have taken the right pathway, she could have really made him an advocate of people who have dealt with this.
Yes.
Because he's going to deal with it for the rest of his life. This could have because she hasn't helped him deal with it yet.
Yeah.
And I think if she would go on the show and correct it now, I still would be okay with it, because there are so many people who don't know how. Like the little boy said, he doesn't even know how to say that his dad died.
Yeah.
Oh, that's painful.
Like he doesn't want to say that. But there are other people. There are adults out here that want to say that. So it could change lives.
Remember, so Deb, I told you I lived through it.
Well, I didn't want to bring it. I didn't want to say I was.
No, I appreciate you. You're such a sweetheart. But that is my life. My dad passed away. Actually, he was killed when I was 4. My mom.
Sorry to hear that.
I appreciate that. And my mom was my only parent, so our bond grew even thicker, because of that, because she was all I had basically. And that is what this little boy is dealing with. And she's acting like he has everything and everything is fine. She's even having a strained relationship with her mother. Like my mom was so close to my grandmother, and she doesn't even have that. So really, literally, she is the only person that he has. So these guys can come and go or whatever, but he's still going to always be her child, and she needs to understand that and prioritize that. That was my experience. And like you said, so Deb, I think it would have been a really good teachable moment if she would focus on, positively supporting him, but she can't do that because she's so broken.
Trying to find a man.
Yeah, she's trying to find a man. And you can tell she's insecure by those crazy hairdos and the outfits and the crazy makeup. She doesn't feel good about herself, and she needs to
nothing
fix
behind
that.
her eyes. It's nothing behind her eyes. Like she's just like dead behind her eyes, and that's why I used to say it at the expense of her child, because at the end of the day, that's going to affect that little boy in some kind of way.
And the little girl, she has two
but
existing children.
Do they have the same
But
dad?
the little girl's father is still alive, though.
Okay, that's what I was saying. So now she's got, this is going to be her third father of three children, 3 different dads.
Correct.
Yep.
With no ring, with no marriage.
But still.
Well, no, she has 4 rings.
Yes, they're just not engagement rings.
You know what I mean?
But so Deb, what I was going to say was whether her daughter's father is still alive or not, she's going to still have her own experience, because the son said things changed when she had her. So the daughter is going to experience not having as much attention, because what Angel's whole thing is about is going to be focusing on what she has happening right now and the man that she happens happens to be with right now. So that little girl is going to experience exactly what her son experienced as far as the attention and the affection. Now she may not experience the lost side of it, but she's going to feel a difference when the new kid gets here.
So that means that the little boy is going to be knocked further down the totem pole, because she not only has this, she already showed me with the first daughter. Now she's having another one.
But listen, I remember he asked her that on the show, though.
Yeah. He asked her.
He said, "I hope that when you have this kid, you don't forget about me."
Yes.
Oh my God, that's heart-wrenching.
Oh my God, I heard that, I would have cried. I don't even want to watch that episode now. This is too much. No 12-year-old child should be asking these questions or feeling these type of feelings. No child whatsoever.
Not at all.
Agreed. Yeah. And that's why I think, back to SoDeb's point, like, I hope that she does look back at this and thinks, okay, I need to fix this. I hope that she can have that foresight, but knowing that she hasn't gotten any counseling to focus really on the things that are important and kind of help to refocus and heal some of the stuff that has happened to her. I don't think that we're going to see that happen.
Yeah.
Well, and you made a good point. The fact that she's not close to her mom, I think Rock is going to continue to alienate her, and it's going to make it even more difficult, because he's going to be like the soul, the center of her universe.
Yep, that's right.
He already is.
But that's what I said earlier. That's her choice. She's choosing to do that. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, Miss Chi-Town. It was a long, long time ago. I'm old now. I'm not 4 anymore.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yes, and I agree with Mr. Ray. He could at least got her a necklace or a rollie, like something else besides another ring.
Yeah.
Diamond earrings, a tennis bracelet, anything.
A minivan.
Yeah.
So he knows what he's doing. It's like he's dangling the carrot, and he's really trying to be sarcastic. He knows not to get that lady in front of everybody and humiliate her like that. That's just insulting. He knows better.
I agree.
No, I don't think he do. I don't think he cares to know better. Like,
I don't want them to push an engagement ring, though, because I don't want him to marry her for that show or for clout or because of the baby. If he doesn't want to be with her, like, I don't want him to do that, because she's already fragile enough where like, I don't want to see her go through this in this capacity again.
But he's giving her a promise ring. But he's still saying she's still being put through it, because it's like, you're almost there. We're on our 3rd promise ring. Maybe the next one. Come on, SoDebNair. That's just.
Yeah, but then the whole point.
I would rather him give her another promise ring than an engagement ring, and then don't even ever marry her.
Yeah, well, I think even with the engagement ring, they're not going to get married. he has no intentions of marriage probably anyway.
I don't think that he
He
wants to
needs to
marry
let her
her.
go. He needs to be a real man and let her go. That's what he needs
But
to
you
do.
know,
God damn it.
at this point, it's going to destroy her either way.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Well,
Oh
I'd rather
yeah.
for her to get over it. I'd rather for her to start dealing with the having to heal now than to keep dragging it on. Because the longer you drag it through, the more your heart gonna hurt, and that just do not feel good. And the longer it's gonna take you to recover. Let it
The
Well,
go.
can
sad
we let
part,
the
the sad
baby at
part
least
is
get
that,
2 years old?
but hold on, the sad part is this though.
Mm-mm.
Even if he
That's
does,
when they
it's
bad.
still going to be a long process because it's the third man
Yeah.
who didn't stick around, and she's
Right.
already so fragile because the first one ended his life, the second one left her, and now she's having this one with all these high hopes, which she should have never even had for him. But
Right.
she's had these high hopes for this man who we all are watching like Angel. This is not going to happen.
Right.
Well, maybe she'll keep her legs
Also that's the
closed.
yes, that's true. But then also she's, to your point, what you just said, prosperity is that, it was a mistake. The pandemic happened. I don't think she thought it was going to be a forever thing.
Hmm.
I think she just accidentally got pregnant, and because I believe, in my opinion, of her culture, then she actually said, like, I have to make a relationship out of this. Do you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah. She
She
does
saw how
kind
that
of,
worked
even
out
when
for
she
her before, so she should. I don't want no
It's
even
nigga
when
like
she
that
talks
girl.
about it, she's kind of matter of fact, like, just
Yep.
kind of happened.
Yep. She
I
doesn't
don't want
seem
that kind of
she doesn't
dealing. I
seem
don't want.
proud about it. It doesn't seem like a love story. It doesn't seem like a love connection. It seems like, they
Somebody
got
having a baby with somebody they barely know.
exactly right.
Did she have the baby yet, Cindy?
Yes, she did. She looks great, by the way. Like,
What
Okay.
she have?
yeah,
Oh yeah,
this
you did say that. She had a boy.
yeah, they
Okay.
didn't say what she had. I think it was a boy, but I can't remember. But
At the gender
she
reveal, it was a boy.
yeah,
But you know they get that wrong too. They don't mean that's what come out all the time. Though. Her
but
legs was closing. That
yeah.
was her thumb. They thought
Yeah, I think
it
it
could
was
be
a boy, but she looks great. She did snap back. I mean, she
Mm.
literally looks so much better. It makes me
Well, maybe she
uncomfortable.
shouldn't have snapped back. Maybe being frumpy and not attractive to somebody would have helped her to sit down or something. I don't know, but she needs to get this together because them babies don't deserve none of this.
She needs to put her attention into her children and
That's
not
what I'm
other
Absolutely.
saying.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
frumpy and wear your moo and all that kind of stuff. So won't nobody try. I don't know what you need to do, but what you need to
She
do is
needs
get your
to
mind off of these men and get your mind on these kids because these
yes,
kids they
but
need help. They need professional help now so that it
yes.
won't keep lingering on. Let's get that help now.
That's true. But that's what I said. She cannot do this on her own. She actually needs professional help. Like
yeah.
anything, she needs the grief counseling for the loss because she still tears up. So obviously that was many years ago and she still is brokenhearted. She needs to get some professional help to help
Yeah.
her to get back on track, and she
Hey,
has not
Nihar.
done that.
But you know, she
And
probably think
then
that man was her one true love, and she never gonna find what she had with him again, so she willing to settle. That's
and
what it
let's
sounded
hope she
like to
doesn't
me.
have any postpartum, symptoms or issues when the baby. Well, you said the baby is here, so let's
Yep.
just hope she's mentally strong and that Rock isn't a total jerk. Well,
He
Yeah,
he
because
no,
behind
he
her eyes were
is.
dead.
He is a total jerk. And once again, I feel like she needs to go and work on herself so that she can make better choices for her and her children. And that's the bottom line.
Do you know if Rock has any other children? Because I
Yeah,
don't know.
He
they
does.
talked about it.
One of his kids was at her house on the show.
Yeah, it's a girl.
Okay, I didn't see that.
Somebody
Oh,
else gave him a child.
He has a
Yes,
son.
Wow.
yes.
I
They
damn
they
sure wouldn't
they
want a
didn't
boy
show.
with him.
Yeah, they didn't show their faces, but her daughter and his daughter were sitting at the counter when on the episode that she asked her son to move into the guest house. And I say guest house because there's no pool, there's a basketball court.
So
hmm.
now you got this man child in here.
Real
So
quick,
now
y'all.
you
Real
making
quick.
me
Hold
think
on.
you moving
Hold on.
me
Real
out
quick,
for him
y'all.
too.
Real quick, y'all. Let's do some housekeeping real quick. If y'all are just now joining the chat, y'all please make sure you hit that like button and subscribe to the channel and turn on your notifications. Thank you, Nihar. She said, if you see Yamain, I think, in your chat, I vouch for him. I'll send over good people over to this sector. Thank you so much for that, Nihar. And what's
Thank
going on, Nihar?
you.
And again, y'all, make sure y'all click that like button if you have not already done that.
Please.
Subscribe and hit the bell. All those things over there. They all go together.
And our goal is to hit 1,000.
100.
I'm sorry, 100 likes for so that. And
I want 1,000. I want 1,000.
We'll get there. We'll
You'll get it. You'll get it.
Yeah, but at least to 100, and we have done it before. And if you're catching it on the replay, make sure that you still hit the like. It still counts. You don't have to do it just during the live show.
So you guys, I gotta get up early in the morning. So I'm gonna pop off, and Miss Cindy and Miss Prosperity and SoDebNair, you guys are a pleasure. I enjoy talking to you. It's good times. So and I get a little loud and passionate, but it's all with love because you guys are it's just a great panel, SoDebNair. So I'm gonna jump into the chat and I'm gonna send you a little cash app.
Okay, your name is what you gave us: laughs, gags, and gossip.
That's right.
Thank you. Okay.
And LGG, we loved having you on here, and come up anytime, please.
Oh, thanks, Miss Cindy. Okay, bye-bye.
All right, so Deb, it's up to you. Do you want to keep going, or are you?
I'm good. I'm wide awoke, so I'm good.
Okay.
I prepared myself for today. So.
Well, you need to also do that preparation when we have the 2 episodes next week.
Oh, I know. Listen, I'm gonna sleep all day, so I'm gonna probably send you the link the day before. So.
Okay.
I was about to say we need all this energy next week.
Yes.
Miss Reese said this whole panel is dope.
Oh,
thank you.
So you know what? So Deb, what I remembered that we forgot yesterday because it was so much to cover. Can we pull up, if you have that handy? If not, I understand. But can we pull up those looks that I asked you to say?
Oh yes, I totally forgot about that.
Yes.
Let me see if I have them.
Okay.
Let me remove this first.
Yeah, that was a prosperity thick girl. That was not the look. Okay.
I don't think I have it.
Light.
No.
Let me see if it's on my computer. Right? Let me see if it's on my computer. Hold on.
Okay. Oh. At all.
I don't think I have. I think I actually deleted the last one. Remember yesterday I was trying to pull up the clips, and I didn't have that last one, and that was the one that I didn't have.
Dang it. Okay. Well, just for the audience in the chat, the looks that I really because I normally never do this. I really
hold on. You know what? Wait. I can actually I still have them on my phone, so I can still pull them up.
Okay. But I was going to give the sidebar story to the chat that I really never do this because I want the show to be fresh for SoDeb, and I just do this for fun with him. But I had to ask him to say a couple of looks from the episode, because remember he said, I don't know if anybody else remembers, but he was like, I don't really know them for fashions. I was like, they were about fashions, and it's always been like that for both of you guys.
I was going to surprise you too.
What'd you say, Deb?
I'm going to surprise you too.
Okay.
Yeah, they are good for a look, but Malaysia needs to throw some of her clothes out because she can't fit them no more.
All of them except for 2 of the girls.
And thank you, LGG, for both of the super chats. I really appreciate that.
Thank you.
LGG.
How much more time before you move, SoDeb?
Listen, I'm looking now.
Wait a minute, you're moving?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm actually going to look at some stuff tomorrow, so I'll let you guys know when I am. I'm actually recording my whole thing, so.
But I thought you had like community with your neighbors and stuff. No.
I do, but actually my neighbors are moving too.
Oh wow!
Like they're kind of clearing out our neighborhood because they wanted Airbnb everything out.
Got it.
Oh my God!
Like it's a mess. None of us were expecting to move. So
yeah, absolutely.
That's the worst. Well, you're not even expecting it when you don't even want to move.
Right.
Oh, actually, it's right here. Okay, look at me.
Look at you. You're always on. Well, you're always on the ball, so I know you have it somewhere. But I was so bummed. Like after we got off yesterday, I was like, we missed it. And like there's not a lot of highlights when it comes to some of these looks for most of the girls, but I was like, these were a couple of good ones.
Yeah, because Malaysia been busting out some outfits.
But also Malaysha, to me this season, I don't know if it's just me, is it just me, or do you feel the same? Do you think that she has dropped the ball to like leisure wear a lot this season?
Because she used to give us a look.
Yeah, she used to give a
multiple
full
looks.
look. Yeah.
In the episode.
Yeah, it wasn't just like stretchy, stuff. It was like she would give a look. She would give the
But her body has changed though. That's why.
It has. But what I'm saying is, there's still fashions for you.
I don't think she knows how to dress for her new body though. I think
I was about to say maybe she don't want that body either, so she's gonna get it back together.
Maybe. Yeah. Okay.
Because you heard her say she's going to have to throw a lot of her stuff. I'm like, girl, go ahead, because you can't fit a lot of it.
Exactly. And I feel like Brandy's kind of in that same boat, too.
Yeah, Brandy is there.
Yeah, she doesn't really know. Yeah, she doesn't really know what to wear for this body type.
And Brandy always gives a look. I ain't the biggest fan of Brandy, but she do.
Just give my girl. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking.
Wait a minute, SoDeb. No, not the Chewbacca look, and no.
No, I'm not saying. I don't think I haven't seen a look. I think when she was sitting on the couch, she looked cute when she was on the couch. But she hasn't given me a confessional look. I was like, oh my god, I love that.
Which couch?
When it was at the house, when she had on the beater. I'm just saying, like not her clothes. I'm just saying, like she looked good when she. Like face wise, her hair, she looked good on the couch.
Yeah, well, like I said, and where you froze her hand, which was like right under her chin from that chin up. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
No.
What's going on? Yeah, is it Yareen? What's going on? Thank you for joining us. Make sure you hit that like button and everything.
Welcome.
LGG said, I think it's the divorce.
What divorce? Who's divorced?
Malaysia's.
Ain't she been divorced for a good while now?
Yeah, I was about to say.
It's been traveling downward since then.
Okay.
I
don't know. Maybe she had one of those BBLs and she's just not used to.
Wait, who's Miss Reese said? The word on the curb is he's homeless anyway. Who you talking about?
What? Who's homeless?
Ross. You talking about Rockstar?
Oh, Rockstar.
They said she said they got stuck together during the pandemic. Maybe he ain't had no address, no forwarding address.
That's why they had that baby. That's a pandemic baby.
Yes, it is. Yep.
And so here we go.
It's a mistaken pandemic baby. Yes, Jennifer.
Jennifer always gives.
She does, but
she airhead as hell, but she'll put it together.
When I watched it today, I wish I would have got all of them because she had other ones.
Yes, look at that thigh. She put that thigh right there in the right spot. Okay, I'm shining this thing up.
VH1 and the production team of BasketballWives, we need to see the rest of the confessionals in this. The hair, the lip, the dress, the color. She looks like a black Barbie. I was like,
yes, she does. Her and Kenya reminds me of each other so much in the look department. Kenya.
Oh, Kenya. Yes, they do.
Oh yeah, Kenya Moore. Yeah, they're friends. They're friends.
Yeah, they are.
They have two beautiful women. I can give a lady her props.
But look we
can do that.
Come on.
It's flawless.
Oh, wait.
Although they say a breast.
Miss Rhea, you messy. Miss Rhea is messy.
What'd she say?
The word on the curb is that I'm homeless.
And then not lies they tell.
Yeah.
They do be telling them on them though. She ain't lying about that. Yeah, they see that damn same wall, them same damn books right there, and they still say the man homeless. Or he
I could
about
be.
to
I
be,
said
or
the
he
same.
a nickel
I
away
said
from
the
being
same
homeless,
spot for the last 2 years, and they still said I was homeless. I ain't got no windows in my
and
house.
you broke.
But listen,
and
Don't
you
forget you broke,
and
and
you're
you be
I'm
asking
broke.
poor,
for money.
and you're poor, and that your place is in the ghetto. Okay.
Yeah, and you got a section
Now
8.
I do.
You got
I
a
do live
section
in.
8.
I do live in the hood now,
They say you got a
but I don't
voucher.
mind that. I never had an issue with that part.
Absolutely. Okay, but
I love living in the hood, goddamn it. One thing you go, I ain't gotta worry about somebody not seeing something.
right,
Okay.
right,
Listen, there's
right.
cameras all over down my street, and I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
And
So
they
right on
tell
down this
you
street.
such and such was at your door. They knocked 3 times, but you ain't come to the door. I saw them walk away. Then they look back before they left. They gonna tell everything.
Right.
I don't know if you still messing with him or not, but he sure came over. I know you told me y'all
but
broke up.
that's how it should have been. That's how it was when I grew up. That's what community does. We look out for each other. Okay.
Yes,
Exactly.
and that's why I love living in the hood, and I don't mind
Thank
it.
you. At
Yes.
all. Say what you want, but I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna be kept.
Look, and
But
I'm gonna turn my camera on with my cloudy ass.
yes.
I live in the hood, and I don't give a
And
damn. Okay.
No,
and
you live in
also
a
there's
box
so
and
yeah, I
you
was
don't
gonna
give a damn.
well, also there's so many beautiful places in the hood that it doesn't matter what the zip code is, but your surroundings are still neat, tidy, and nice. Okay.
Thank
Right.
you. Always tell me, my surroundings don't define me. I do. Yeah, we are not.
That's right.
No, I don't give a damn where you live at. You don't got to look like what you've been through.
Right. Exactly. But again, let's get back to the beauty. And I
And I'm
can't.
gonna get off.
I
I'm
was
still
like,
cloudy again. I'm gonna get
And
off the because I'm cloudy again.
and
okay.
Jen has gained weight, but it looks good on her. It's
It looks
not
good on her.
bad
She fine.
weight.
She looks like a
She should keep
woman.
it.
She's kind of coming into herself, and I'm like,
Yeah,
That's
Jelani,
that
that
40,
Jelani weight. That's the Jelani
that
that's
weight.
the
40,
Jelani weight. That's the
that
happy
40. She got
Jelani.
that 40-year-old spread. That's what that is. That's that over 40
Yes,
spread, and it
yes.
look good.
And she
Don't
looks great. I mean, her
exactly.
look at the cheekbones. Everything is flawless.
It's
Everything.
Yeah.
toned
Yep,
and everything. She got the right lotion or baby
everything.
oil.
And she's blended, and she's that makeup is blending good. Like really, Angel needs to ask for whoever's hooking her up. Angel needs to be like, let me look like her. Blend my stuff like that. Okay.
Yes,
She
Jen
looks
gets on my last nerve, but one thing you cannot ever say, this girl gives face every
never
single time.
and
Her
fashions.
face card will
You
never
know how old she
decline.
is.
I
You know how old
promise.
Jennifer is.
She's in her 40s,
Jennifer is
upper
47.
40s.
She
Yeah,
looks
upper 40s.
fabulous. She looks more fabulous than the people that have popped out, the kids that have
Hmm.
are away, like she's killing it.
They got
Period.
a man.
Yep.
They're
Yeah,
supposed to be happy.
I'm so happy for her. Do you have the second one?
I do.
I still
Okay.
want her
But
father to
I
reconcile.
wait. I want to read the comments real quick. Hold on. This ain't something. Oh,
She said you
Shy
got
said
natural
Jennifer
sincere.
gets a nice monthly check from her ex.
As she
And she
should.
deserved
As
it.
she
She
should.
deserved it.
Yep. As she should.
And there was another one I seen.
This
Oh, Jim
ugly
been
ass.
serving since her first season.
Yes, she
Just
has.
Yes, she
yes.
has. She
And
really
she been getting on
has.
my nerves since her first season. But what she will do is get on your nerve and give you a look at the
She'll.
And
That's right. She'll
but
give you.
Jen has aged great. Like when they say black don't crack,
Yes, honey.
Jennifer
Yes.
is that's an example of black don't crack right there.
And we
Yes.
see Jennifer without makeup, so we can't act like it's just because she got on makeup. The
Right.
lady is beautiful. Her
And you
melanin is popping, so
Yep.
they can't use that against her. And
They can't.
her tone, her goddamn foundation always matches her skin.
Matches every time. That's what I said. That's why I said Angel needs to see
yeah,
her
she's 47.
makeup artist, or whoever's doing her up. But literally,
Yeah.
when this came on the screen, I was snapping. I was like, yes, yes, yes,
But
yes.
this
That's
is
what
this is why it
that's
made
what
me
she
mad that Malaysha sat there and let Zelle Swag say that she can't dress into her breast
Right,
things. Because
right.
you know he
That's
was
why I said
hating.
they can have birth things, but they can't talk about the girl fashion.
But
They can't
he's,
No,
do it.
he
but
said that
he's,
she can't dress. She has old fashions in her breast
Because
things.
he
So
can't dress.
he was
he
lying. He
can't
was
dress.
lying.
He's a clown. Nobody listens to whatever Zell
I
says.
never seen nobody make Fendi look as bad as he did as the
Thank you.
Well,
Yes.
I just want to say, quiet as kept, Malaysia believed it. That ain't my business.
Say that again.
Malaysha was riding with that.
Yeah, and she was a mess for that. I didn't say
And
that
that's
the
why her
girl
clothes
wasn't a
don't fit.
mess.
And that's why her clothes don't fit.
Footstep ladies. That's all. That's all we saying.
And that's why Jennifer love her skin color and hasn't bleached, and she has.
Thank you. She's gorgeous.
All right, and here's your other one, Brooke.
Yeah, Brooke. Another one who always gives face and body and the outfit. Yes. Her card will never decline either, and I think Brooke is older than Jen.
Yep.
Is she?
I think so. Oh. This was the tip of the iceberg, to be honest. Let's be clear. This was the confessional look, but her pink look on the plane was everything.
Mm-hmm. Even her damn pajamas was cute.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was gonna say
talking about.
Yeah, I was gonna go down the line of like.
Brooke is 44. She's younger than.
I thought she was older than her. Oh, she'd get older than me.
Yeah. But that's all right. She's still gorge. And I mean, that's what I was just going to go down the line. But so it started with like the confessional. It started with that plane. Honey, she was flying every scene, even if she was throwing water on somebody or whatever she was drinking, She looked flawless. That hair was everything. She looked like everything. Even at the show.
Satin did not get wet.
That's right. At Duffy's show, she looked the best. She just was dazzling this whole episode. She was.
Well,
as soon as I saw Brooke come back on my screen, I knew it was about to give. So, and I'm not. You can't take it from her.
Yeah.
You broke up, Prosperity. Would you say that again?
I said when I first saw, I'm not the biggest Brooke fan, but as soon as I saw that Brooke was going to be on my screen, I knew she was going to give.
Yeah, there you go. See, and I mean, and that's what it is. That's the fun of the show. Like, you don't have to love every character, but they all each bring something. And Brooke has been, in that model scene, she was more like Deb said, she was the more urban model, but
No, I didn't say that. Drea said that.
I know that, but you brought it on, and it was so true, and it was funny again. I laughed the first time, and I laughed when you said it. But yeah, so she's gonna give you the beauty, honey. She's gonna give you the body. She's gonna give it. Period.
And she's another one we seen with no makeup, so it's not just filters and makeup. The ladies are beautiful. Point blank. Period.
And we've also seen her,
Drea is 37, so she's going to look younger than them. Brandy, me and Brandy are the same age. Brandy's 38.
Okay. What? She's only 38?
Yeah, Brandy's 38.
She doesn't look older to you?
Yeah.
I think she looks.
She's still beautiful.
Yes.
She's still beautiful.
I don't think that she looks older.
No, I'm not saying she's not attractive. I'm saying, doesn't she look older?
She doesn't look older to me.
Okay. Because I just saw a couple of days ago, I saw a snippet of an old episode, and she did look really young. She looked completely different. I was just like, who is this? And I was like, oh, it literally took me a second. But okay. Because I think some of the makeup, I don't know what the skin color changing is happening here. That she's doing, but I don't think she needs it though. I think she needs to go back to where she was.
Malaysha didn't need it either.
No, that's true.
But you got to realize these are girls that are living in LA for a long time too.
Yeah, but they don't really live here. Like she's from Houston. She's from Houston.
No, she's from Houston, but they lived in LA for a very long time. They lived in the industry a long time, so they doing all this makeup stuff. Brooke and
but Brandy has always lived in Houston.
No, I know she's always lived in Houston, but she's always been back and forth from Houston in LA.
Okay.
Like Brooke hasn't done that. Yeah. And what was it? Oh, Jennifer was in Miami, and those girls ain't really wearing the makeup and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's we're talking about from the West Coast and the East Coast. It's different.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I did pull up Malaysha. I thought Malaysha looked great.
Yes, so pretty.
Yes,
Oh
I
my
thought
God, that's
Malaysha
way
was
different from
so
that crunchy wig.
Yes. She
Yeah.
didn't she didn't she didn't need the crunchy wig. She didn't I'm tired of the athleisure. Isn't that what they call it? The athletic wear that is supposed to be like dressed up like athleisure wear. I don't love it.
Yeah.
I like when she gets a look. This is a look. This is
But
Yeah.
she can take them damn caterpillars off her eye though. I'm
yeah.
not with those.
But
But
I'm
she's
I
not
wearing
like
those because that's her brand. Like she sells those, so that's why she's wearing them.
okay. But she
yeah.
sell. I hope she sell a smaller size because that's not. That look like them damn lashes on the car.
I think she looks great. I love the hair, love the outfit, love the look, love. I
And
love it.
and take the
Yeah.
eyelashes off, and I
I
love
think
it too.
Malaysia can do no wrong in white.
Yep.
And this, when I saw this, I was like, I really love this on Malaysia.
Right. Well, I mean, so Deb, let's be honest. Most black people can't do wrong in white. We look
Well,
good.
true.
Exactly.
Okay. We
She's
look good in
that's
white.
right there. They do look like Twizzlers. The black ones.
Yeah.
Like is her eyes open or closed? What is going on?
But yeah, I'm mad I missed this yesterday because I really wanted to pull this stuff yesterday, and I think I deleted them. But when I pulled up, what is this? Keynote, it was still there. So
That's what I'm saying. You always have it on the ball, but I just wanted to address it because we did unfortunately skip over it, but it was so much to talk about the episode. So
yeah,
I'm so glad that you did find them so that we could all just look at the dazzlement. This is
yeah,
one of the things of why I love the show. I want to see the
Mm-hmm.
look. I want to
Yeah.
see the girls happy. I like that she's smiling on here. Like they
yeah.
all look
I was
fabulous.
so happy they made up. Oh my God. I don't care how I know y'all said it don't last, but child, they was taking me under with this goddamn
Yes.
child. It was like single black female, like your
Yes.
boyfriend had left you. Like
Yes.
this was going lover territory. I didn't know what was going on. I'm like, why
That's
is
what
It's
he
I was
it's
saying.
it's, it's nothing like losing your best friend and not understanding it though. And I think that's what when we were talking about it yesterday, I was just saying at least Brandy has that closure. Malaysia may not need that. But I
Yeah.
think that Brandy needed that part because it's nothing like losing
is she?
someone who you don't understand the reason why. And I think that it's still going to take her time to release that still, but at least she has a understanding. There's closure there for that.
Well, no, I don't think it's fully full closure because, like I said yesterday, I feel like the closure was the situation with her dad, which she was trying to make be the biggest part of her issue with
Right.
Malaysia. I
Right.
feel like there are still some things, and that's probably why it doesn't last, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
Mm.
there are still some things that Brandy is holding on to, and it really is Brandy holding on to it. I know that's your girl, and I know you love her, and again, I don't need I'm not emotionally, I'm not like where you're coming from, but I do understand what you're saying. It is important for her to have this friendship, but I agree with Prosperity Thick Girl that that this was starting to become a little bit relationship ish, partner ish.
Foreign lover ish.
Yes, lover ish,
Well, I mean, people thought that me and my best friend was in a relationship too, so I mean, I understand it.
But that's what I'm saying. So that's why you can relate to that. And I feel like,
Yeah.
even my best friend, what it doesn't feel relationship ish. It feels like she is my best friend. She is the best of my friends, the closest that I am. She's not even my best friend anymore. She is my family. So,
Sister.
you
I
know,
tell people like Sin, I tell people that all
No,
the time.
I
I
mean,
don't have
we would
friends,
say
I
the
have
same thing, but
family.
people looking from the outside in would say that it looked like a relationship.
it does. It
I
does.
don't have friends, I have family. If I don't
Thank
consider
you.
you family, you somebody I know.
And
No,
thank
listen,
you.
hear what I'm saying.
No, we hear what you say. I'm
I
just
would consider my
writing
best
off
friend
what
as
you
my
said.
family too. But people from the outside looking in would say it looks like a relationship to
I
us.
understand what you're
So
Yeah, we
saying.
got
I
what you
hear
said. I'm
that.
just piggybacking off of what Sin had said about the sister thing, like her about her friend being her not only her friend now, she's like family. That's
Yeah.
how I feel.
And again, if outside people are seeing relationship ish, maybe it's a Virgo thing. Because isn't she a Virgo too, or no?
no, neither one of them are Virgos. Brandy's
Oh,
a Gemini.
a Gemini. Okay.
No
Yeah.
Well,
wonder she cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. My sister's a Gemini.
But yeah, I just felt like it's too much. But I'm glad, at least like you said, they got closure on one thing. So that's a big step. That it
Yeah,
really
that was
was a
a
big
major
step.
step.
And I just feel
Yeah,
like
my sister.
I was gonna say, I
Go
just
ahead.
feel like the us as the audience, we were tired of that narrative. So whatever the next blow up is, which I'm not looking forward to, it's gonna drag on and drag on. And that's what I don't like. Like I just want you, both of them, to address it head on
I'm
and then
blaming it
move
on
on.
Malaysia.
But that's what
We
I'm
know
saying.
you are.
Exactly.
I stopped watching because it got becoming too much for me. That's why I said I didn't see the episode about with the son. I had
Yeah.
to start because Brandy was getting on my last goddamn nerve.
But that's what I was
You
telling. So
cannot be
Deb,
this
so
angry.
so so Deb, it was like he was like, it doesn't happen every episode. I was like, it does
That's it.
happen every episode at this
It
point.
doesn't have every episode.
It
It happened
does.
not no more. It happened in every
It happened the
episode.
first
It
two
happened in
episodes, and
every
they
episode.
stopped doing it.
Okay, but
No,
so Deb, okay, so it happened in every episode. They did not fight in every episode, but it happened in
but
every
Brandy had to say
single
something about Malaysia in
yes.
every single episode, and she made her
And
own self
Malaysia
get
just didn't
mad.
say Malaysia never said anything.
She did, but but it
But
was in
she wasn't
response.
as hard as Brandy was.
Malaysia literally
Brandy
sat with
was
those twins and said, "Don't bring it up." Like she mentioned Brandy, and Brandy even mentioned her the episode before this. So it's not just Brandy. Like I don't want like
But it's a different.
let's not
It's
do
the
Brandy.
different. It's the energy that Brandy gives
Thank
whenever
It's
you.
the
Malaysia name
same
is being
energy.
said. No,
No,
it's
it's
not.
not.
Yes, it
Brandy is like,
is.
oh,
It's
that girl,
not.
I don't like her. Shut the fuck up. Don't say her name no more. Don't you even talk good about her.
Brandy has
Malaysia is
never
like,
Brandy's
well,
never
I'm
said
going
any of
through a
that.
lot,
She never
so
said
this
none of
stuff
that.
with Brandy is minute, and I don't have time for it. Brandy is like, oh, you're going to have time for it. I don't give a damn what you say.
Because she
Well,
wanna know what the hell's going on.
okay, so
Well,
like I
guess what?
said, I
We
mean,
don't all
like
get
I
what we
said
want.
before, hold on, like I
We're
said
never gonna
before,
get anywhere with this. So
no,
we
no,
can
no.
move on.
That's what I was about to say. I was about to say, let's agree to disagree, but the whole point is that if we get to the point of like any kind of reconciliation, I'm happy with it because I don't like any of them, and I'm not just talking about Brandy Malaysia. Any of them dragging this stuff on, the stuff with like Angel and those non-twins, they need to stop these storylines to just fill up a season. Like we don't want to see that. I don't.
They got dragged all the way off.
I mean, to me, if Brandy and Malaysia did it, I would understand that this is a over 20-year relationship. It makes sense to me. These
I
No.
twins and Angel
understand it.
doesn't make sense to me.
I understand it, but I don't want to see it. I'm
Thank you.
outside.
I
And even
want to watch it.
We know you do.
right.
Brandy
And
could be sleep breathing, and you gonna watch it.
right. And I get that, and a lot of times for people the time factor does matter. I'm just telling you from a Leo perspective, and I'm not saying
Thank you,
Malaysia
Miss
is
Ree.
I was going to say, I'm not saying Malaysia is of this same mindset, but we are both
Ever in
Leos.
life.
What I'm saying is that when it doesn't matter the time limit. If you have done something to me where I feel like I'm done, I'm pretty much done. I don't care if
But
we've
Brandy
known
didn't
each
do
other.
anything to her, though. That's the thing.
She did though.
What did she do?
She wasn't even contacting that girl. I don't think Malaysia even
They
knew what
wasn't
was going
contacting
on.
each other.
No, but so if it meant so much to Brandy, then why didn't she reach out and say this is what I have a
Exactly.
problem with? Because
She
she
wanted
said
this storyline. This was her
Because Malaysia
storyline.
sold Brandy sold to the basketball wives.
no,
No, she did not. She kept her
sold to
job
the
like she was
basketball.
supposed to. I'm not leaving my job, and my best friend ain't gonna expect for
Thank
me to
She
leave
you.
my
sold
That's
her
what I
job.
was
sold.
about to
She
You
say.
want
Malaysia
crazy?
sold Brandy sold to the basketball. You can tell me nothing different.
No,
No,
you. I
okay,
bet you won't. Shouldn't have called that lady a bitch.
okay. I
You
mean,
went too far.
I could say so much, but I will not because you are like we said about the whole Macy Gray situation. You are allowed to have your opinion. I'm allowed to have mine, and Prosperity Thick Girl is allowed to have hers. So let's
Good
just
night,
be.
good night, Chi-Town.
Oh, good
And
night,
so, Dad, no,
Chi-Town.
I'm gonna go with him a little while for a little bit because
Yeah,
I just know he hates the Brandy Slam.
yeah.
We don't do Brandy slander over here on this channel, y'all.
Yes,
It's
he
your.
did.
It's not even no. It's not slander, and I won't slander her. I just tell the truth, and it's your channel, so you can do whatever you want to do.
We don't do Cindy Truth on Brandy over here either.
What?
Oh,
What?
who said that?
It's not the truth. It's not even Cindy's truth. It's the whole world. Go and read all the blogs. It's not even my
Well,
truth.
make that Cindy and Prosperity's because I'm with her.
If
I'm
it's
just
not
saying.
brandy positive, we don't do it over here. That's what I'm saying.
Look,
And
I'm
you
not
know I
saying.
love you, brother.
I'm
But
not. I'm not saying that it's not positive, but I just tell the truth on every aspect.
And I
your
and
girl was losing it.
on
Your
Malaysia.
girl was losing it. Your girl was acting like Malaysia was a husband instead
Yep.
of a best friend.
Yep.
Man,
Malaysia was treating her like that at some point as well too. So if
at
that was the
some
case,
point, but she
if that was
stopped.
the case,
So she should
keep
have
that
stopped.
same energy. Keep
No,
that
we don't
same
want to keep that
energy.
same energy anymore. We're tired. Don't have no more energy to give this. That's
Hold
my
on real
friend.
quick, y'all. I got somebody backstage. If you could just show your face real quick, because I never seen this name. You have to keep it up here, but if you just show it real quick so I can see what it is, the not the real person.
Yeah, because we don't do surprises.
Yeah. No
Yeah.
surprises.
But y'all can keep going.
I was gonna say, but and it's late too, so please don't be crazy.
Yeah, because I never seen this name before, so I don't know who that is.
Nobody trying to edit nothing out of their videos tonight.
Right.
But yes, I'm still glad they hugged it out. They did whatever they
Yeah.
did. And
I
but
mean,
now I want to know.
even if it was that one issue, they could go back and forth because really, like I said earlier, that's what the show is about. I don't really
Hmm.
expect everybody to just be sitting there holding hands and kumbayaing. I
Hmm.
feel I
We wouldn't
expect that
want
there's
them to
gonna
do
be.
that.
Yeah, we don't want them to do that. We want to see what they're going to talk about with what the issues are and how they deal with it or how they argue about it. And I
Yeah,
so but this one issue in particular about her dad, I'm glad that that was resolved because that
yeah.
wasn't
I
that
about
was
to say we also want to see a resolve. We don't want to see the same thing all
yeah.
damn season long. We need some kind of resolve.
Yeah,
You can
absolutely.
resolve it and fuck it back up, but at least resolve it once.
Thank you. Right? Exactly. Exactly. And I think that's what some of the other shows as well as this franchise kind of lacked, that is that we do need some sort of like you can't just have drama with no closure
Close.
at all. Like even I know you don't love her, but even Evelyn and Jen did it. You know what I'm saying? They did it multiple times.
Child, I'm about to say they did that every season, didn't
Yeah,
they?
they did it multiple times, but at least they did it because nobody wants to just see people being like, I hate you. I hate you too. I hate you. I hate you. It's like, come on.
And
You
Jennifer
know,
not match enough to be doing giving her all that energy. You can't. That's why it looks like bullying after a while. You're like, look, good lady, now
yes.
you know this girl's not gonna give you what you give her.
Right. Right.
Stop it.
Right.
You're
Right.
bullying her now. It's not even
Right. At
funny
this point.
anymore.
Exactly. And I feel like I said this, and I will continue to repeat it because I feel like people take this so seriously and personally. This is entertainment, like you have to have a balance. It's like, any story, you have to have a beginning, middle, and end. You can't just go on with one thing. It just becomes boring after a while,
Child, these people are
People act
disgusting.
like this be their lives, like this their lives. Like, no, it's cute to
Yeah.
laugh and make jokes and make me do all that and write to Twitter and all that. But once y'all start taking sides and ready to, no, that's too much.
Right. Would you say so, Dad? What's happening?
People are disgusting. That person, whoever was it backstage.
Okay. I'm sorry about that.
That's all right. That's why I'm making sure I learned that from Mims. Show me your face backstage before you come up here.
Yeah,
That's what I
absolutely.
said.
And what's going on to the MF and goings with Yamaine? Because it's the first time I see you over here. Make sure you click that like button and subscribe to the channel.
Please.
And thank you.
And thank you. And so Deb not only has content about, Basketball Wives, he has other shows like you have your candy show, right?
Yeah.
The candy shop.
Yes.
And
And
do you
I
want
do news stuff. I do a lot of stuff.
yes,
Podcast.
podcasts. So and the affairs of the heart. Just give everybody a rundown just as a reset.
I
Let
listen.
them know what you're working with. Know what you're working with.
I don't do that podcast anymore, but it's my
Ah,
vlog channel now. So
okay. Okay.
It is my vlog channel now, so you can get some vlogs over there.
But tell them you have
Our
your own.
podcast still up?
You have your own website. You have a whole bunch of stuff. Tell
Yes,
them.
I do have my. Let me put that in the chat, by the way.
Yeah.
I always forget to promote all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we up here.
Y'all can go to SoDebNair.com ENT where my merch is there. You can read more about me. You can see some of my history of things I've done in the past with media. And then also go subscribe to my vlog channel. It's SoDebNair Vlogs, where you can get like story times and stuff like that. I only have like 2 up now, but I'm doing more stuff coming up.
Yeah. And I don't know if you still have your shirt, So Deb, but he is also mom approved. Okay.
Yes, that's on my website. It's on my merch. I am mom approved.
Yes.
Yes, he is. And what grade did you teach? Second or third? So he approved by those two.
I don't know what grade they're gonna have teaching this year. I'm hoping they move it to 3rd grade with my kids from last year, but I don't know yet.
I'm praying they do too, because I love the bond that you have with them. So
yeah,
I know
I'm going to ask for 3rd grade though.
Yeah, I know you're gonna keep it whether you work with them or not, but it would be so great for them to see you every day like they were accustomed to.
I agree.
Because the other teachers going to change, so they need something. You know what I'm saying?
Kind of stability, yeah, for sure.
Especially that one child that you work with all the time.
Yes.
Well, I have like 5 of them that I work with all the time. So.
Yeah.
Oh, but that one I'm talking about the one.
You talking about Cam? Yes.
Yeah, they're going to make sure you have. I don't care what grade your ass in. You will be getting him. So they're the only one that can do anything with him. He's going right to him. Just send him to the class.
I know. I already know. I know he'll be with me every time. Whatever grade he goes to, I know he'll be with me.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because he trusts you, and that's a huge thing when children. Even, I remember my favorite teachers, even though I might not have been in their class anymore, I would still go and say, which one do I choose? And how do I do this? And I would still go to my favorite teacher. So
Miss Watts, my 1st grade teacher. No, my kindergarten teacher.
And mine was Miss Nanny. I loved Miss Nanny.
You know what's crazy? I remember my favorite teacher her name was Miss Benson.
Really? And I mean, and Miss Nanny was actually like my 1st grade teacher, and she was my favorite teacher. And then I
Miss Watts was my kindergarten teacher.
See, the same. So
I love her.
Miss Benson was my 1st grade teacher.
Yeah, and don't think that you're not having an impact, So Deb, because you are. Like, look at how old I am, and I still remember these teachers. You know, like. Yeah.
Kids remember love, period. Point blank.
Yep. That's right.
Y'all know I'll go back in 2 weeks. So.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God, how are we gonna get through the rest of these episodes?
I'm like, and speaking of what Brandy had said this week, you know what my kids did today?
Right.
Yep. But guess what? At least the 2 episodes is next week and not 2 weeks from now.
You know what? Because we have a month break.
And then we have a month break, and then we're going to look at the old stuff.
Yeah.
Oh God.
So that's gonna be interesting.
I'm
going to sell y'all all my girl Brandy.
I was going to say I've got to see the Brandy.
You're going to try
flashbacks. I've got to see the flashbacks. I will. And so Deb already knows this. I'm not going to guarantee it's going to change my opinion, but I want to see it. I want to see it because like I said, I don't really remember her like that. I don't,
Anything you need to know, Brandy, ask him. He know. And if he don't,
that's why he's gonna give us a guideline of like key things that key episodes that she was in. I mean, really, when I really started remembering her was when she was excused from her services. So I mean,
so you don't remember her with Sunday and British at all?
No, not really. I remember vaguely. Like
I don't either.
I remember like Malaysha and her on the staircase, and British came in and told them that they were talking about them. Or
that was her first
like
season.
Okay, that's vaguely what I remember. But in
Oh, I
between that,
remember that too.
you're talking about like 4 or 5 years of her being on it. I was like, well, I don't really remember her after that.
Miss Reese said, Miss Gamble was my second grade teacher. Was the best for me.
Oh, Miss
And
Reed.
I still talk to my high school French teacher on Facebook. She is still the sweetest lady, Miss
I
Hawkins,
love
Madame
that.
Hawkins. And y'all, why one day I was standing outside my sister's house, and the mailman went past, and all I heard was Fade I said, who the hell is calling my goddamn French name from high school? I didn't even remember my damn name. Once I heard it, I remember because I kept trying to tell my kid, I cannot think of my name from Finch. I used to love my name. I said, what the hell? I said, boy, how did you remember that? I didn't even remember that. That's some stalker shit. Boy, go on now. Go, Mr.
That's
Mailman.
amazing. That's amazing. That's so beautiful. I mean, it
Yes,
really
that
is.
came out of nowhere. I'm just standing there. Next thing I know, I hear Fate I'm like, that's the
Yes.
name.
So wait,
And
so
I didn't
you don't remember Brandy asking Bridget about her daughter?
no,
Oh,
I remember Sunday her
I
asking
mean
Sunday
Sunday,
about.
not Bridget, Sunday.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was our very first scene. So you remember
And
Brandy.
and no, that means that was when I didn't like her because I didn't feel like it was appropriate for her to ask her about her child. And then I think
But
I, but
go
then I
ahead.
think then I think I blanked her out after that. You know, it was like random stuff. She's still to me just like at that point she was like a friend of the show. She was a friend of Malaysia. I just saw her as
Well,
a
she had
friend.
just
Like
got this, so she probably was at that time.
yeah. So I'm sorry. Yeah, poor so I feel like I'm hurting your feelings. I just don't remember her like that. Like I don't remember her
I
being
mean, but
like
it's the same. It's the same with Malaysia. When she first got there, you didn't. She wasn't a main cast member.
she
She was a friend of
wasn't.
the show.
And I
So it's
didn't
the same
remember her.
thing.
I
I
didn't
don't
remember
care
her.
what nobody say. So
I was
Dave
gonna
talking
say
about Brandy is funny. It's good.
and let me just say this, so Deb, like I remember Malaysia because she was consistently on, but in her first season, she was very forgettable. Like I said, her Andrea, like when she wasn't really meshing, was like, I could take her or leave her. I don't remember her like that. And then she popped the Go Band girl, and I was like, I like her. You know,
Yeah.
like because I disliked them so much, and then she kind of
Cindy
was
is
she
with the mess.
oh see, and then yes, I love like this is a guilty pleasure. Yes, I love the mess.
Oh,
So
look at this. I like you. You subscribe to this channel.
who?
I
Oh,
need more Brandy fans up in here.
oh,
Yeah,
I'm not saying. I was like, you know. But then when
it's still
Malaysia
gonna be more of us that don't than it
well, I was
will
just
that
gonna
do.
say when Malaysia, well, basically, if you read all the blogs, everybody kind of says what we're saying, prosperity thick girl. Um, but
Mm.
but but I know
What are they saying?
that
And you need to
everything,
sit her ass down somewhere and stop talking about the same thing.
everything that I really say, everything that I really say. I think that she's a sweet girl. I feel like she's had the same storyline. But again, let's go back to I gave her a compliment. I feel like she's a very sweet girl. I feel like she's very loyal. I like all of those things.
Has
But
Malaysia had a different
I don't
storyline?
get, I don't get sweet.
I like
But straight.
Malaysia though.
But has she had a different storyline?
Yeah, I like her.
But what was the different storyline that Malaysia has had?
So she was married, then
Being
she
a
Mm-hmm.
got
flunky.
divorced. Right?
Brandy's married.
No, right. But I was gonna say she was married, then she got divorced, and
Mm-hmm.
then we saw the divorce stuff, and then she started her own businesses. Like
Mm-hmm.
like every season she had a little bit something different. This is the only season that goes back to the divorce and the single mom stuff. You know, she always has been struggling with that a little bit. But I feel like I feel like when she's out with the girls, she doesn't really say that all the time. Like I'm struggling, I'm struggling, I'm struggling. Like she'll go out on the girls' trips, and then she kind of was starting to be messy, like her and Brandy being like, you know, they're coming in and they're making us feel bad and blah blah blah. That was her storyline that they were less than. You know, she
Malaysia
always
never
has a.
said none of this stuff.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Malaysia. I'm telling you,
Oh,
her.
so we have to go back because this is
Yeah,
so not true.
it is true.
Malaysia was the one who started it.
That's what I just said. I was
Oh, I
talking
thought you were
about
saying that she
Malaysia.
wasn't saying. I thought you said she
No,
wasn't
no, no.
saying
I was
it.
talking about Malaysia the whole time. Like then
Okay.
I said then she started. She meaning Malaysia started being kind of like messy and being like they don't like us and we're less than and we're doing all this kind of stuff. Like she did do all that. So those were her
Okay.
different storylines. Her,
Okay.
her like I said, her single mom storyline was there, but then it went away and then it came back because it went away. When it went away was when she was being messy, and I didn't mind it. I feel like that's part of the show.
But that's the same storyline that Brandy had.
No,
Yes, it is.
no, no,
That's
no.
literally why she called
Don't
told
forget
Shawnee
about
that she was. That's literally why she called Shawnee a bitch.
No.
about to say, don't forget about her being scared of the police, and that was a story. She used that as a
Mm-hmm.
storyline.
She had that. She had that storyline too. Like she's had different ones. For Brandy, it's been the same one. I'm married. He's a cheater. I have
No, Brandy.
cancer.
Brandy left that man. She separated from him. The same. It's their storyline has been the same. Y'all just
Okay.
don't pay attention to Brandy clearly, but
Okay.
it's okay. It's
So
okay.
so okay. So we'll watch it. And like I said, she's always been more of like the friend, the sidekick. She's never been
So
the
y'all
main
not
girl.
gonna talk to me?
The
Y'all
main
not y'all
girl.
act like I'm not standing right here? That's what y'all gonna do? That's what we doing? I remember that. Crashing parties and shit.
Oh my goodness.
You don't
Well,
remember
let's.
Malaysia gaslighting her
No, I have to see it. I have to
That's
see the
like her
when
to
she
do
details.
what?
when they were on that beach, and Malaysia was like, "Look at them laughing at us," and she was, and they was like, "What are you talking about?" She was like, and then she gaslighted Brandy to say something.
That's what Sim was just saying.
No, but I'm saying their storyline has been the same storyline together. Their
No,
storylines always, yes, it is always interacted with each other. It's never been different storylines.
it has been different.
Malaysia left Gennaro, and then Brandy came back and said, and Malaysia said, "Do not leave that man."
Okay, but
Literally,
SoDeb.
that was the same season. The next season
Brandy
after
was gone
that,
so long we forgot.
Thank you.
what
I
happened?
that's why I said we
Brandy
have
was
to watch
gone
it.
so long we forgot.
We have to see
No,
the
this is what
details.
I'm talking about when Brandy was on the season. Brandy was on here for 4 seasons in a row.
I know I'm
Okay,
just saying, but the gap for her not being here is like you forget a lot
we
of things.
forget about
I don't
her.
remember none of this stuff.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Well,
and I'm not saying.
If Malaysia hadn't sold her soul, y'all would have forgot about Malaysia.
Oh
We all would have.
no. Well,
I would have.
that may be true. I mean, like I said, it's neither here nor there, and it's no time to debate it now. Just because the fact of it doesn't really matter because I can't really remember. I have to. I mean, it was like I remember Malaysia. She was there first. She was there the longest. Then Brandy popped in, and then she was off for some seasons, and we moved on from her.
So let me
I,
ask y'all this: if Malaysia didn't have a sidekick, would y'all have remembered her?
I don't remember
it's
all she remember. I don't like Malaysia.
uh, if she did, you
So
said if she
Yes,
didn't have a
Malaysia was.
side.
I mean, Brandy was on for 4 seasons.
Okay, so you said if I'm sorry, what
see,
was
she
the question
even forgot.
again?
See,
What
I
was the
said
question?
if Malaysia worked her way with her sidekicks. She used Drea, she used Bambi, and then she
Yeah.
got Brandy.
and
Okay.
then she was the flunky
But
and
then
did whatever Evelyn
wait.
and them
But
said.
Brandy had her little sidekick and that was Duffy and that didn't work either.
Duffy only lasted 1 season with Brandy, though. Malaysia
Well, yeah,
had used Brandy for 4 seasons.
yeah, but it doesn't matter. You just brought up two other people. You said Drea and who was the other person?
Bambi.
Okay, so she had Brandy and but
Malaysia's
she was
sidekicks weren't working, but when she
yes, but
got
it doesn't
Brandy,
matter. It was working enough to be entertaining because I watched when Bambi was on.
Malaysia literally threw Dre under the bus for Brandy.
Okay,
And
and
then when she got Brandy, Brandy and Malaysia took over that franchise.
eh, okay,
Jackie
that's
was begging to be a part of their friendship the entire time.
I don't I don't care. I didn't see it as them being
You
running the
ain't see
show.
it, but when we go back and review it, I'm going to bring all the facts.
Okay, okay. I'm happy to see it. And
You
like I
get your
said,
Malaysia facts, you get your Brandy facts, and
that's
I'm
right.
gonna
I was
be the
gonna say
referee.
I'm happy to see it. I would I have no problem being wrong, but what I'm saying is from someone who's watched it from the very beginning, she didn't stand out to me as much. She sounded like a side person to me.
I didn't know she was on 4 seasons. I did not know that.
Me neither. That's why I was surprised when you said she was on for so long. I was like, okay, all right. I mean, but whatever. It's neither here nor there. I'm happy to see it, and that's that.
What you say, Brady? They're hating. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna call you back. I'm gonna call you back.
So wait a minute. Now you have Brandy on speed dial. Like you have Juan.
Right.
You have Juan.
Listen,
she
me,
needs to give you a
Brandy,
damn
and Juan
interview too.
Dixon, we all hang. We kick it together. Okay.
Okay.
But they need you need an interview. Goddamn.
That's what
You
I'm
be
saying.
I'm gonna
windmilling.
get it. I'm gonna get it. Just watch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get it.
I was gonna say you were wrong with who did you say at first, Prosperity? Did you say
Evelyn? He need one with her too, cause she ain't even on the show no more. He still.
Oh, but me and Evelyn. Now, let me tell you something about Evelyn. Now, me and Evelyn, we
already know
all the time. She reposts my Instagram stuff all the time. Me and Evelyn are good.
Yeah.
But look, give us an interview.
But you deserve
got a whole channel over here.
And I'm working on it. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Hey, Justy.
Hey, you guys. Hello, everyone.
Hey.
That's what I want to say. I've been listening to you guys from the complete beginning, but I was at work. I was itching to call in, but
don't you be happy when you get a chance to call in and still be on though?
I clocked out at 2:35, and I'm here already at 2:40. That's how happy I am.
I love it. Do you have?
I love it.
Do you have an accent? Because I hear a little Caribbean, and I'm half Caribbean.
I don't know. I mean, that would be great, but not that I know of. Not that I know of.
Okay.
Hold on, Mr. Regal asked that it doesn't matter if Malaysia had a gap in the show.
Evidently it does, because we don't remember Brandy because of her gap.
Yeah,
I know. Right. I always agree with you, Deb. I always do, but Brandy was memorable for moments, but I feel like
your mic went out.
That's what happens up here.
I was gonna say,
start talking about Brandy and then your phone just goes out on you. It goes out.
Come on now.
It's so good.
We all gotta deal with it.
But really think about it. I think one of the most memorable moments of like really ride or die side chick was when like when Brooke came on, or even just when Bambi had a little moment. Literally.
Yeah.
That's when you like, okay, they friends. Like they really gonna ride. You could tell.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I felt like Brandy had her.
Let me read the comments. The MF and I'm going with Yamin said Brandy should have never been removed from the show for ShaunieONeal's fragile. Shawnee needs
your phone going out there. Your phone going out.
Or an executive producer. Now we just thought this yesterday, and I love. Do you have it? I'm going to subscribe to you. Shoot.
I agree with that. I will be honest with you. I agree with that.
You went out.
I totally agree with that comment. I do. Because, I mean, Brandy, I felt like she could stand out on her own outside of being Malaysia. She could really stand out. Her storyline was kind of real.
But
she was actually.
But she stopped talking about Malaysia.
Do that. But that's the problem. That's the problem, Justy. If she was going to do it, she would have done it all these years, and she chose not to do that because I feel like, like to be fair to SoDeb, I have to go back and watch the details, but she chose not to do that. I feel like she wouldn't even be, and not even, I feel like it's a fact. It's a fact. She would not even be on the show if it weren't for Malaysia.
Well, that's true. That is true.
That's very true.
Oh my God, Sin. No, we cannot overlook this moment. We cannot.
She brought her on. She brought her on.
No, he said that. No, we're not over.
Now, when this is over with, when I edit this part out, we'll.
He didn't want the noodles coming up here to edit that out, but he gonna edit this out.
Y'all better record it now because it ain't gonna. You ain't gonna ever see it again.
It ain't gonna happen.
441-50-56.
Like 5 videos because I've said it before, and you always agree. It's not like you don't see the facts. You will admit to the facts, and that is a fact. So whether she can stand out on her own or not, she was not cast on that cast until Malaysia brought her in, and that's a fact, and that's it.
But the
When you
thing
come
is
into this
that
show,
the
especially,
thing is this, it feels like to me, it feels like it's a one-sided friendship to you guys. But in reality, it was a two-sided friendship between Malaysha and Brandy. Now, when Malaysha had gaslighted her enough to talk shit to Shawnee when she got off and Malaysha stole her soul to her, Brandy stole to the show, then that's different. And now she don't want to deal with it, and that's a totally different situation.
But
Dave, I gotta agree with you on that friendship. I agree with you on that, but it didn't. It was it looked like a one-sided friendship, but it looked like Brandy was more of Malaysia friend than Malaysia was of Brandy because Brandy jumped for that girl.
I never seen that.
You never seen? It didn't seem like Brandy had Malaysia's back more than Malaysia had Brandy's back. You didn't see
was
that?
pulling up at events that Brandy even asked her to pull up at. So no, it was a two-sided friendship.
Nah, that seemed like one.
I agree with that. I
He
do
went
agree with
meal
that.
for Malaysia way more than Malaysia went meal for her. But Brandy would get high.
I think with the Paris, when Brandy was up there trying when she was getting into it with British and Sunday and Jackie, Malaysia kept removed. Like it was a two-sided friendship. Like I don't know what y'all was watching.
I was gonna say, no, I agree with you. That I agree with. I feel like it was a two-sided, and that's why I think she's been so hurt because she did feel like she left her friend. However, from what now we've learned in in Monday's episode is that when she said it's becoming too much for me, then Malaysia pull back. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, right.
when Brandy said that, and I did not know that piece, but I totally
because Brandy said it was
can
becoming
relate.
too much for Brandy.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's why I felt like she said that because she was always coming for Malaysia. She was always coming to Malaysia's defense at all turns. I don't care if it was one person, two people. Brandy had Malaysia back way more than Malaysia had Brandy's back. I don't care what nobody said.
And I agree with that.
I don't know. I feel two-sided.
Say it again. I missed it. Say it again.
You heard what I said. I said that Brandy had Malaysia's back more than Malaysia had Brandy's back. Like you said, she would gaslight her to do things like, oh, they're messing with us, they're picking on us. And what does Brandy do? Go over there and start and get into it because of something how Malaysia felt about something.
I agree, but I agree with that, but also and also that is her choice. Like she did not have to do that. She did not have to do that.
She had to, but she did. I'm just saying. I just said
it. You're right. She did.
She did what?
She always was there for Malaysia. She would
stand up for her.
Yeah, always.
But Malaysia was doing it for her too. That's what I'm saying. Like
she was, but Brandy did it.
But not as much as Brandy did for her.
They did it. I think they did it equally for each other.
No,
I think it looked like that. Maybe the plate that they had, like Malaysia going through this divorce or going through what she's going through, and
she just admitted it. Yeah, she just admitted it.
Yeah, I think honestly, if she would have walked off the show,
he don't want to listen to me, but I ain't gonna be on Brandy's side no more.
If she would have walked off the show with Brandy and said, "You know what, I'm standing with my friend," I think everybody would have that.
I don't give a damn. I'm not losing my job because
I think if she didn't make her friend lose her job because she gaslighted her friend so much to lose her job, then it would have been different.
No.
But I just.
No.
When Tammy got involved in that situation, Malaysia was intimidated because Jackie was switching sides. That's the reality of the situation. Jackie was Malaysia and Jackie started this show together.
Yeah.
When Malaysia started when Jackie started switching sides, Malaysia didn't know what to do because it wasn't a Jackie, Brandy, and Jackie situation anymore. Jackie was in limbo because she didn't know what to do because Evelyn and Tammy, Shawnee had showed up, and Jackie knew them longer than her.
Yeah,
that's the reality of the situation.
Yeah,
Brandy couldn't stand in any of this and neither could Malaysha. But Malaysha could stand with Jackie because Jackie was friends with them. So when they were trying to keep them out, because they told Malaysha that she didn't have any, they feel like they didn't have any substance. They feel they were really kiddie. Malaysia started looking at themselves because honestly, Jackie was involved. Jackie was a part of that kiddie crap because Jackie was throwing them temper tantrums. Jackie started throwing adult temper tantrums when Tammy showed up.
Yeah. Jackie was one of the main ones doing it. I mean, Jackie carried a lot of those seasons.
And when Evelyn showed up, she didn't like the OG girls, because they were there before Jackie was there. But Jackie, You know,
And Jackie felt that she was older.
Exactly. I was going to say, and Jackie has been also married for 26 years.
Yeah, Jackie wanted to stun all of them in a way. She's like, y'all ain't even got a man. You know, like, come on now.
Right.
I know how
Exactly.
long Jackie been married more than I do
the
my family.
relationships goes, Jackie knew all of them longer than the rest of them girls knew them. When they moved over
Jackie
to
was
LA.
automatically gonna ride. Jackie was automatically gonna ride. She's gonna keep
In the
her
middle.
bag going.
I think that's because of the show,
Like
like
she
you
always
said.
do.
Right. So I'm sorry, I meant to read this. Yareen said, very true. I think that's because of the show, like you all said, you brought Brandy onto the show. Malaysha was trying to create her own thing. That's what I'm saying.
What you have?
Big
Oh
girl,
wait,
I think I'm.
wait.
I think I'm echoing on Big Girl.
Huh?
Let's see if it's on yours. I'm echoing on yours.
There's feedback. You got to turn something off, I think.
Yeah, so Malaysha was trying to build her own group. That's what happened because if you watch from the beginning, like I'm an observer. Malaysha started with Drea.
I said that early in the show. She absolutely was, but that was smart of her. She was trying to give herself leverage. She was trying to give her own circle because when she first started, she did not have that, and so she learned how the show works, and so she was like, "Let me get my own little group here so that I can have some allies and it balance out in my favor," and it did.
And that's when she became the flunky.
I totally agree with the MF.
I'm sorry, I was reading the comment. What just happened?
I said, and when she did that was when she became the flunky of the group, Malaysha.
When she did what?
Once she crossed over and was trying to make friends with everybody to secure her spot.
Oh yeah.
That's when she started taking the bull crap that she wouldn't have took before.
Well, but she was only
because they didn't like Malaysha. Malaysha walked up to that car when Jackie was sitting in the car. Jackie couldn't even stand up for Malaysha. They told Jackie they didn't even invite Malaysha to the trip. They invited Jackie, and that Malaysha was a +1, and Malaysha said, "I'm never a +1. I am the one."
Right. That's right.
So Malaysha never really had a full place. That's why I'm saying, like, this separation between.
Place, but that's what you just said. So Deb, she did have a full place eventually when she
No,
started.
she was trying to make a place. She didn't have one because when she
I
started on the show,
I understand what you're saying, but that's what I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying that she created this place for herself, and good for her. She was smart enough to do so. She knew that she was not going to win with the old, standard of what was happening. So she grew her people, I mean, and I feel like that is what she should have done. That was smart,
But my thing was they kept moving the finish line for Malaysha. That's what I'm saying.
You're exactly right.
So when
nothing she did was good enough.
Yeah, when she got her clique that was actually taking over the show because they were getting ready to dump Jackie, and then Tammy and Shawnee showed up. So then Malaysha had to make a decision. That's when when Malaysha dumped Brandy because they didn't like Brandy because she tried to use Brandy she weaponized Brandy towards them. Period. And whether y'all want to admit it or not,
hold on. Ain't that what I just said earlier, Miss Sin? And he told me I was wrong.
Yes.
What'd you say earlier?
I've been saying that the whole time that she was weaponizing Brandy. That's what I kept saying, and you was like, no.
Oh, Brandy's forgettable. You don't remember her. That's all I remember you saying.
See, and then I just said a whole 5 minutes of taking up for Brandy, and you ain't want to hear it. That's why I said I'm not doing it again.
I honestly think they never gave.
You argue me the whole 5 minutes. Ain't that some stuff?
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I missed that part.
I honestly think they never really even cared for Malaysha that much up until Malaysha, flipped the script on Jen and all that happened when she was talking about Evelyn's. I think that's where sealed the deal. You're here to stay. You ain't gotta worry about us turning up and down on you. You ain't gotta worry about that. You good.
But they still did it after that.
Yeah.
Something's echoing. Something.
It's thick, girl. I can see her moving when we talk.
Okay.
So Yareen said, I
Is
thought
it
the
better?
Jackie was only trying to stay with whoever was doing something because she was trying to figure shit out for herself. LOL.
Remember when Jackie let Malaysha go out with Doug so she could be her friend?
Yes. That was the same season that she did that
Wow.
cancer thing for Brandy.
So weird. It's
Right.
still going. Prosperity.
That's when
I'm gonna go out and come
Drea
back
left.
in.
That's when Drea left because Drea said that that Brandy's cancer thing is boring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which again was rude. I agree with it, but it was rude. And she should not say that. Nobody should say that about, my mom died of cancer as well. So nobody should say that about anybody's battle at all.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
don't
think
know
they
what she
all
was
kicked her out of
thinking.
the group because they all dealt with some sort of type of cancer. Tammy's mom was dealing with it. Jackie's mom had dealt with
Jackie's
it.
mom.
Brandy was dealing with it. So they were all they might have put it off on Brandy.
Tammy's mom died of it on the show when she was on
That's
the
what
show.
I said. Yes, I'm saying. So, but I think her mom died before that.
No, she died on the
You know what
show.
I'm saying? But when
No,
that
she said
happened, I
before
think
that
her mom was
happened.
still alive though.
Yeah, she was. She was. I think she was.
Yeah, she was. Her mom was just going through cancer at the time.
Yeah.
But when Drea said that, that's when they all turned on Dre. That's why Drea got off that damn show.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was never going to look good for her after that. It was never going to look good. She said she would never
again,
come back.
like I said, she's never, like I told SoDeb, you're so right, just D. I said that she's never going to come back. But when she was
But they did say that they invite her back every season now.
And she says she's
Yeah,
never
I
gonna
wrote
come
her
back.
on Twitter a couple years back and I asked her would she ever join and she was like, I would never.
Yeah, she said she's never coming back. She said that so many times throughout the year.
Yeah.
She's like, I'll never go back. I would love to
I just
see
think
her.
she should have, if that was the case, she should have been left when they were dragging her through the mud, going through the ringer, if that was the case, because a lot of that was just uncalled for.
Yeah, but she
was.
did that. But she did leave. It was, and she did leave. She was just kind of like, it's not even worth the check, because then they were starting to mess up her like personal life. You know what I mean? Like, she like Jackie's daughter talking about she dated her man, and it just started to become really really messy. And so
Those are one
I
of my
think
favorite
that
seasons, though.
what?
I kind of like that. I mean, drama wise, on the drama side, the fact is though, they showed up to dinner and then they popped up at her spot, her and her man. I mean, that was classic. I thought that was kind of funny to me. I thought it was.
Dre is one of the only ones that has some integrity because everybody else is like, girl, I'm not leaving this chick. Y'all better get the hell out of my face.
Right. but also Prosperity, I think she only did that because she was just like, I got a current baller, and then they broke up. But
yeah,
yep,
that is
sure did break up.
Must be doing good because she still ain't trying to come back.
But I think if Drea is, she cannot be above this show, but she goes to do Zeus Network. Like, to me, that doesn't make sense.
That's what I'm saying.
Nail right
So
on the head. Exactly.
I feel like she was feeling like she was above it. I feel like her career trajectory was on the rise at that time, and I feel like she got kind of a big head, and then she got like a current basketball player at that time, and
as
then
they all do.
Yeah, and then she felt like she didn't need the show. Well, womp womp.
Well, Evelyn did it too, but just like Evelyn, bring your ass back.
Bring your ass back.
Right.
Evelyn's had a couple of think she first started, she was engaged, and then she, was crawling back and forth, like, bring it back.
Evelyn was engaged and she got married and everything for like a few days.
Yep.
She got engaged. She got married to that damn baseball player.
So Deb, not a few days.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, she did get married a few days.
I know.
Only he can throw the shade.
It's so funny to hear you say that. Not a few days. Yes.
That's the only shade that's allowed.
Hold on, Nihar. I'm supposed to be doing it with cups, but we haven't done it yet. So hopefully we'll start it soon.
Oh, I'm waiting for that. I
don't watch the show. Is it good?
Oh my God, it's so good.
I need to watch this season. I need to catch up. I pay for it and haven't even watched it.
Will it be good
when you binge? And you know what else why Drea should come back? Because Drea is not in a good light right now.
Yeah. But
not at all.
But I feel like if she came back,
what she do?
She'd be in a worse life.
She went online and said that she wants something about her being beat by her boyfriend For love or
okay, it was a while ago.
She was being it was like a couple of years ago, but when
Yeah, okay.
she had gotten her Fenty deal, and so she had gone to
Oh yeah,
a
I remember.
podcast, like to do an she did an interview on a podcast, and the interviewer was just like, oh, so you're going to be on Fenty and blah blah blah, and she was like, I wish I had some man that loved me so much that he would beat me for it. And it was just, again, she did this on the show, but she would just say like the stupidest things, and she would put her foot in her mouth, and unfortunately, unfortunately it cost her deal. So.
And then she got scammed for her. Remember, she was trying to feed the nurses, and Uber Eats messed it up or something, and she paid for it.
And Nia said Drag got a Nordstrom's costume jewelry contract. She says she bought some, but the rings didn't fit.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of her show on Zoom, and she was kind of talking. She even talked about her losing a deal because it all happened around that time. And she was done with it, but I didn't keep on with the show. I didn't think it was that entertaining.
I can't watch it.
Yeah, I
didn't. And yes, the MF goings with Yamin. I'm gonna just say Yamin. That's true. She got dropped from Rihanna's Fenty line because of her comments.
Yeah, Rihanna don't play that with domestic. She don't play that.
Did you see her? Like, she should have remembered her face. Like, girl, why would you think she was gonna go along with this? The child.
That's the quickest thing that Rihanna dropped. She dropped Moneybagg Yo girlfriend Ari. She dropped Megan Thee Stallion. She's gonna.
Ari don't need to be on nothing. She's so ignorant. It makes my ass hurt how ignorant that child is.
I heard that. I mean, I haven't seen Megan post anything Fenty.
I didn't know
I heard that she dropped her. I heard they said that it was like you can search their names like on the website to see everything, and I heard she got dropped. I haven't seen her post anything for a while now.
Damn, she gets shot in the foot and dropped.
Well, they're saying that they know something that we don't.
Real quick, let's do some housekeeping real quick. Thank you, Miss Reed. Y'all, good night, good morning, tribe. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if y'all are feeling the vibe.
Make sure y'all subscribe. Y'all hear this late? Like, come on now.
And hit that bell so you know when we up late.
Yes.
Because those there will pop up on you.
And it's definitely a vibe.
I'll pull up on you.
Yes, it's all through NH.
Oh, you know what I wanted to ask you guys? What did you think about Brandy wanting to have another kid right now, and how her daughter?
I feel sad about that story. And I feel bad because I'm glad that Jason was like, listen, whatever you decide to do, it's your decision. I know that he wants another kid, but if she can't, like, if it's gonna really jeopardize her health like that, I understand it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad he didn't do what the other people did on ROHOA and act like, oh, well, if you don't want to have a child, that's a deal breaker. Like, what the fuck you
right. Right. Or like the one on Salt Lake. Well, let's get a sister wife.
Oh man.
Right, like these people are cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Like, girl.
But see, in Utah, that's their thing. That's kind of the thing out there. So,
I know Jen is on her way to court. Her trial about to start this month.
Sure it is in July.
This is July.
That was crazy. The documentary for that was crazy.
There's a documentary about
Jen? I didn't see that.
Yeah, it's about pretty much. I don't know who had it. I don't know if it was like Hulu. It was when the show was airing, when the last season was airing, and I listened to it, and they had interviews with some of the people who were affected.
You gotta find that for us. You gotta
let us know what that is. I want to watch that.
If you Google it, it should pop up. But it was long. It's about an hour and some change, maybe 2 hours. And they broke it down how they even caught her, everything. They pretty much caught somebody else who got caught, and they gave her up in her business.
Yeah, the secretary or her business partner or something.
No, it was somebody else. Like, they went after somebody else, like, that was working with them, and they caught them, charged them, everything, and then she came in the mix right after that.
Who is this about?
It's about Just y'all.
But I do want to
say but I do want to say that I am happy that you guys have gotten a little bit of education about Brandy tonight. I was waiting on.
And even when I tried to be on her side, I got it. I caught the flack, and I was being good.
Well, let me just
yes,
say,
and I agree with y'all. I mean, I do recommend counseling before pregnancy for Brandy. It does seem like she's dealing with a lot. I honestly hope that you know what? I don't know. I don't even know how it works. So let me ask you guys this because I don't know. When it comes to like her, what is it? What is it called?
Grief counseling.
No. You know that they were talking about like trying to have a baby, right?
Oh, the IVF.
Yeah, the IVF. So is it possible for her to like go through that process and then have that surgery?
Yes.
We don't know.
Yes, but yes, it is.
It is. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it's almost the same as, you know, a regular woman having kids, and then after she decides, hey, I don't want my ovaries anymore, and you know,
because is it a hysterectomy?
Yeah, it's a hysterectomy, but I mean, like
she already has a posture.
If she, I mean, she at this point, so Deb, just to be clear, she only has the one ovary, the other one,
she has a posture.
Was taken out, so she can get pregnant this way with IVF. But again, I feel like if they were doing that all these years, it hasn't worked, and she's had a lot of miscarriages as well. So that's what I'm saying. Like for her, I just feel like those lady parts, unfortunately, for her, and it's no slight to her or her body, but for her health, I would just remove them because I definitely wouldn't want to not be here for the one child that I did create. You know what I mean? Like they could have kids a million different other ways. Like, you know,
she only has one.
So that's what I was that's what I was trying to ask, Cindy. So if she does do the IVF, right?
Yeah.
And then she does it like a surrogacy.
Yeah.
That's what I was about to say. Why not go that way?
But she's not gonna. Okay, so they're two different things. IVF is with her and her body, right? So you're trying to stimulate the follicles so that she can bring more eggs in. Then they can pull those eggs and then freeze those eggs and maybe make an embryo with. Yeah, maybe make an embryo with her husband's sperm, right? But if you do surrogacy, it really is that you have that fertilized egg, right? And not that she's going to carry it, but then they would insert it into a surrogate, and then they carry it to full term. But that still doesn't mean that the baby's going to be like healthy and perfect or whatever. And at this point, because of her health issues, she might not even. I don't even know if she's producing eggs.
Right, I'm about to say it may be hard for her to retrieve. I mean, because there's a lot of women that still have their menstrual cycle, and you know that
seems like a more. If she can produce that where they are healthy, then wouldn't that be like the better way to go?
It would be, but I mean, she still has had so many issues. She's still having a scare, and she's been dealing with this for over a decade. So what do you think? Like, I don't think it's worth that chance. I would rather be here. And again, and this is from someone who's lost a parent very young.
No, I agree with you. I know what you're saying. I agree with you.
I definitely would just say, you know what? Let me find an alternative, because I wouldn't want to keep things that are making me ill, pretty much, and potentially life-threatening in my body, and just say, I want the hope of having a kid, but they're not working for you, girl. Like, it's not working.
I was very surprised. I mean, no slight to her or anything, but when her husband like suggested it, because it sounded like he suggested it first, and it was like, what?
I feel like that's why she's holding on to it.
Yeah.
Because she knows that's what he wants.
To put even I think that her idea is not even to think surrogate or anything like this, because of their past issues. She's probably like,
let me do what he wants.
So he won't go out there and try to find it with someone else. I hate.
Well, he's been doing. Wait. Prosperity kick, girl.
I know he done had over 100 women. That's what the number count keep going up. I'm just saying, but she don't want him to do it this time. That's what I'm saying.
Like, it seems like they're doing better now, though.
But also that's a self-esteem thing. Like whatever she does, she could be Wonder Woman. She's not
That's
gonna
what I
make that
just said.
man cheat or not cheat. You know
That
what
was
I'm
my
saying?
end sentence, and it still ain't gonna make a difference.
Yeah, it's
But
not gonna make a
hey,
difference.
whatever floats your
But
boat. Because
I think that's why Yamin was saying I recommend counseling before pregnancy.
Yeah.
Basically for Brady, because it seems she's dealing with a lot. So I agree.
But she also said that she went to counseling. Am I wrong?
Well, we watched them go through
Yeah,
counseling.
we watched it. Yeah. Yep, she definitely did.
We watched it.
But I'm with you, Sin. I'd rather for you to be here for the one that you do have, and then trying to make another one and can't, and then mess up, and you can't be here for either. Like,
because you know he's gonna make you some grandbabies.
Exactly.
The
If he
daddy
don't
is
do
fertile,
nothing
so
else,
we know that you're gonna get some grandbabies.
Yes.
if he don't make you happy and make you proud, he gonna make you a baby.
Right.
Mhm.
but also, like, I mean, she can adopt. There's other things that she can do. I agree with what you said, Just D. Like, she shouldn't have. I didn't even like him insinuating. Like, he shouldn't have said that to her, even though in the second scene, because we saw a duplicate scene, he did say, like, whatever you're gonna do it with whatever's healthy for you. But I still feel like he should
But
have
to
not
put it
even,
out there was stupid.
but he should have not even said in the first. And again, I know it was his first reaction. He shouldn't have said, like, oh, but we could have one more kid. And I'm like, yes, but she's been dealing with cancer since her 20s. Now she's in her late 30s. It's like, if it was going to happen again and you had to use IVF, like, don't put that on her to make her feel like she's going to be less than a woman. I feel like she feels like she's going to be less than a woman because she hasn't done it.
I was just about to say that, because he shouldn't have said it at all, because he knows just saying it will put it in her head that this is what I need to
she's
do.
very sensitive.
And that's why he said it. And that's why he said it.
And my thing is, even if it's IVS, it's like, why would you? From what I've seen, IVS is never an easy thing, So it's like
Yes, not.
that plus what she's going through, then turn around, have to get a hysterectomy right after that.
Yeah.
Come on, bro, really? But
yeah, like another child is something you can do without right now. Because which one you want to do without? You want to have 2 kids with no parent, or without a wife, or do you want to have 1 child with your wife?
Yeah,
that's my point. Prosperity Thick Girl. That's exactly my point. And I also feel like too, like, I don't feel like she should be focused on expanding her family more than extending her life. Like,
yes, focus on your health.
Just focus on your health. Exactly.
Cindy, you got static.
Oh, really? Maybe
Yeah.
it's my fan, because I walked into trying to get fan. Is that a little bit better?
Nope.
No.
It's still staticky.
Okay. Sorry. Let me see. I'm going to mute myself and then come out and come back in.
That's why I'm glad these over here are tied, dyed, and laid to the side. Ain't nothing going on.
Nola K said IVF would take more than the normal toll on her body because of her other health issues.
Exactly.
I said, it's like,
I didn't, and you know what? I didn't know. That's why I asked, because I was like, no, I didn't know.
IVF is a lot.
You know what? To be honest and transparent, I and again, I kind of relate with Brandy a lot, and I feel like, even with me being a gay man, like this is something that I kind of struggle with sometimes. Not because of any health issues, but I do struggle with, like, do I want my own kid or do I want to adopt a kid, and is there a difference?
There's always going to be a difference in adopting it and being your own, but you can still love that child just as much as you would your own.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's why I kind of empathize with her and I understand a little bit. But I'm not full, like, risk my whole health and my life for that though.
Right. And you have the option of surrogacy also. It can still be your child, partly your child.
Well, I mean, if I can sell all of y'all souls on this chat right now, because it costs all y'all souls to pay for it.
It's flat.
Well, I can't throw you one of mine because they tied, dyed, and laid to the side. I would have tried.
I have to get drunk one night and have sex with a woman and have be a baby daddy.
No, because then we're gonna be windmilling, because the first time she played with you was gonna be a problem. So don't do that.
I wouldn't be able to deal with it. I'd be like, listen, just take me out of here down. because I can't deal with it.
You already know we're gonna be going up. Where you at? Just book.
Right.
I got the ticket. We on our way.
But I
She's
just
not
feel like,
waiting.
again, like, whether you want to have your own or get your child by another means, nothing is wrong. I just feel like it has to be an agreement and a balance between you and your partner,
And
and
health.
yeah,
And healthy.
and your health. I mean, I just feel like that is the main goal. And like I said, it is coming from someone who now has lost both their parents, but again, one when I was very young and one when I was in my 30s. But I just feel like, people need to keep that in mind. I don't think, like, even her husband, the kind of, the cheating and all that stuff, he's kind of unstable. I wouldn't want to try to create, I don't know. That's just me. I don't know. I know they've gotten past it and she's okay, but I don't
That still will linger in the back of my head at all
Yeah,
times.
exactly. Like
Well,
when you hear that number, you
look at,
can't help but
she
to
also
think
has.
about it.
But wait, now she also has Jackie that's there, and Jackie's been through this stuff too, and they're doing good.
Well, but
that's a
It
Jackie.
wasn't over 100
And Jackie
women.
been married for 26 years.
It's the number that I can't get over. What was the other basketball dude name? What's his name? The one with all the sex partners?
You mean Doug? Who are you?
No, the basketball player that had all the sex partners.
Chamberlain. Wilt Chamberlain.
Yes, him.
Yes.
Yeah, that's all I hear when I see him. I'm like,
and let me correct it. She's been with Doug for 30 years, and she's been married to him for 26 years.
exactly.
Right.
Better get it all the way right. And we get married every year.
And nobody cares. But nobody
She's too
cares,
busy
Jackie.
wedding after wedding. Low-key, Jackie is one of my favorites. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
Oh, she's one of mine too.
We can't have Basketball Wives without her. I'm
not watching.
If Jackie leaves LA, that show's over.
Yeah, I'm not watching. She gets on my last nerve a lot of time, but I'm not watching if Jackie's not a part of the show. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Being completely serious when she just, I need her. I do.
When she just go off like with her, I can't wait to see what her and Brooke gonna get into it about.
Every time she goes off, it's like I know she ain't serious, but I'm gonna just go with it. It just grinds.
Well, allegedly, it's gonna be Malaysia. Listen, allegedly, it's gonna be Malaysha and Jackie against Brooke'S.
Against who?
Y'all here to hear. Y'all here to hear.
Against who?
Brooke.
Against Brooke.
Okay.
But y'all didn't hear it over here. Y'all didn't hear it.
No, allegedly.
It's alleged.
Okay.
I see.
Wow. But I like Brooke, and I like Malaysha, but I'm so sorry. I can leave Jackie. She is entertaining. Okay, I will give her that. She's entertaining, but if she left, I would not be brokenhearted at all. I would not stop watching.
But we need Jackie to get the ladies together when they acting stupid. We need Jackie to come and do something.
No, because Jackie is the main person that stirs the pot to make them be stupid. That's the purpose.
She do.
But I do feel like they're transitioning her this season.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
She's turning into the auntie. She's turning into She's turning into the auntie, the stepmom. She's turning into
peacemaker.
The peacemaker.
This last episode was the first episode that she's really opened about her relationship at all.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah. She says it all the time. She thinks she felt like she had the perfect marriage. Doug's this.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, she let you know before. But she also let you know before she told you that she was her issues this week too. So.
Right.
Exactly.
She's like, you don't have the perfect marriage. I would never leave that. This is the best thing that ever happened to my life. But I still have these issues.
Right. And I feel like it's so
married.
And I feel like it's so interesting for her that she has grown because, I feel like, I don't feel like she's the smartest bulb in the box, but I feel like she has been smart enough to protect her thing that the biggest thing that is in her life, that is her life, which is her relationship. So she hasn't shared that with the rest of the women, but she keeps reminding them that she is still married. Doesn't mean that it was great. It just means that she was married.
Well, Jackie, it was. You better not tell her marriage wasn't great for 26
She
years
told
and
it.
for the 30 they was together.
But she said that
You
Dutchie
She
and her before
said
they
it.
got married.
Yeah.
I know y'all saw that clip out there when somebody was fighting on the court, and she next thing you know,
And that was Jackie. Classic.
Team start fighting, and you see Jackie hitting with a purse. I mean,
Listen, just know if Jake into a fight, Sonny gonna be somewhere around about to sneak up on somebody.
Sure.
She showed she should have snuck up on Dre when she popped in her damn eye.
I don't think it was popping in the eye. I think it was Malaysha that did that eye. When you look at it, I really think because they're not going to show so much of it, but I think they both ran up, and I don't know. I just don't think it was Drea. I don't think it was
Drea jumped over that couch.
Yeah, she jumped over the back of that couch. That was all Drea.
Yeah.
Drea was a street fighter that day.
She said, "I'm tired of these motherfuckers keep playing with me season after season. Oh, somebody about to get it." And Sunday looks like a good target.
Deserve it because Sunday that season, I don't know what was. She was just,
she was drunk.
For a moment.
Not that season.
No, she was drunk.
Wasn't good. She was drunk.
Sunday was drunk from the time they turned the cameras on to the time they turned them off.
Yep. She was.
She wish she wasn't drunk because she ain't see that coming.
She was too drunk to respond enough to move out the way.
Yep.
And that's why Drea fought Froggy. She knew it. Because any other time Drea wouldn't have swung on no damn thing.
And Drea was drunk because Drea woke up the next day and said, "What the hell happened to Drea until Sunday died?"
You happened to that lady out.
Yeah. I forget which girls told her, but the girls were like, "You did this, girl. You don't remember?"
It was Brandy and Malaysha because remember Malaysha and Drea showed up together because it was Brandy's trip. Okay. And Malaysha and Drea had drank that whole bottle of alcohol before they got there. Well, it was like a little bit left in the bottle.
Right.
By the time Drea got there, remember she was so drunk talking to Jack, she was like, "And Jackie, your mom's protecting me because when you come over here and you worse than protecting me, and I don't feel like you really protecting me because I didn't take this." And I'm like, this girl is done.
Wait a minute. Wait. But SoDeb, not the Drea drunk replay by SoDeb.
Right. Yeah, I was surprised she cleared the back of that couch.
I watched these episodes so much.
It's funny.
She was done. She was like,
but it's so interesting.
You were protecting me, and you aren't handling me right. And you should handle me the way you want me to handle you.
Right.
Drea, lay it down.
Yeah, I remember them having that sidebar conversation. But I'm also so surprised, like when we first started, even like a couple of years ago, talking about, this show, we were like, you were like, I was like, and Drea was one of my favorites, and you were just like, what? Really? I don't really remember her. I was like, Drea?
No, I love Drea.
What?
I love
you
Drea.
Didn't say that before. I said that. You did not say that.
No, I said I love Drea, Brandy, and Malaysha together. I love them together because I remember when Brandy first showed up, and they were cool the whole time, and then Brandy was like, Jackie, because Jackie, messy ass Jackie, one thing. She went back and told Drea that Brandy said that they wasn't friends.
Right. Yep. I remember that, and I remember being like, girl, what? Yeah.
And then Jared was like, you can get out of our group. And she was like, girl, bye.
Those are some good. I mean, I like this season. I like I didn't think I was, but I actually like this season.
Okay, so just D, do you love those non-twins?
Yes, I mean the Trinity. That was the Trinity.
Okay. Tia and Tamara, let me say, okay.
They were not the Trinity. They were not the Trinity. Thank you.
Drea, Brandy, and Malaysha was the Trinity of LA.
They were not. No.
Who was the Trinity?
Nope.
Who was it?
Go ahead, Justy.
Wait, who was the Trinity of that franchise? I want to
don't
know.
see them as the Trinity. I just see them as the girls of like Basketball Wives. They are not.
But who was the Trinity of LA? Who ran that show?
Brandy, Malaysha, and Jackie.
Jackie was begging to be their friend the entire time while Dre was there.
It doesn't matter.
They kicked Jackie out literally every season.
It didn't matter. Jackie was first. Here. Jackie was first.
Jackie didn't know that she didn't need them.
Right.
She didn't know. That's what I'm saying. But when it was Dre and Brandy and Malaysha, Jackie literally every season. Jackie was at the beginning of the season. She was trying to be friends with him again. Every season.
I agree with you, but it doesn't matter. She was still first.
She was only first because she got casted before Brandy did. But Malaysha and Dre was there. Dre and Malaysha were
No. It was also because she was friends with Shawnee. So she also, like Evelyn, she was never not going to be on the show. So
but the thing is, even if that was the case, the Govans were more popular on that first season than any of them were.
Yeah, but it still doesn't matter because Jackie.
Until Malaysha popped the one.
They gone too.
Yes, but it still doesn't matter because once again, Jackie is going to always be on the show because she was friends with Shawnee. She's always.
And this season, it was like Shawnee was passing her the baton because Shawnee was like, "Okay, I'm not going to be here."
But Shawnee gave the Govan girl the show because she has sex with Shaquille.
It doesn't matter though. Miami's had so the go-to person for Miami was Evelyn.
What's the Govan first?
No, it was Evelyn, and then for LA.
Oh no, I'm talking about LA. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and then for LA, it was the spinoff. So they had the Govan sisters, but Jackie was always going to be on there because she was personal friends with Shawnee. Period.
But the Govan girls put that cast together. That Govan put them together, not Shawnee. Jackie didn't bring her.
But Jackie is never going to go anywhere because she is a personal friend of hers. Never. She was never going to go anywhere.
But ever. They didn't. I don't think. But they didn't like Jackie like that though.
They didn't because Jackie is a mess. We all know that. But that doesn't mean that she's going to not be on the cast.
She got the baton now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She does now.
Yep.
Like compound.
You got the juice now.
Well, but I'm not gonna act like Jackie was that girl when she first got there.
I'm not.
And she actually didn't. She didn't elevate to be that girl on that show. Whether Shawnee was her friend or not, because I mean, Shawnee was friends with a lot of girls on those shows.
No.
But she was not that girl until she became friends, and they solidified that relationship with Malaysha.
Yes, but
that was only when Brandy got there.
Yes, but she was only going to be on. She was going, whether she was liked or not in the clique or whatever, she was going to be on there because she brought the craziness and she stirred the pot. So she was always going to be in the show. So Deb, that's it. She's always going to be in the show.
We'll go over the shows and we'll talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta have one where we just go like a season and be like, this is this and this is that.
I know we're going to make sure you stick around because they're going on a month break. So we're going to go through the old shows. We're going to do a Brandy episode. We're going to do a Brandy episode, a Malaysha episode, and we're going to do a Jackie one.
Let's do a Jackie one. And
I think you gotta do a Jackie.
Yeah. Let's do an Evelyn one too.
I was gonna say that. Let's do an Evelyn / Tammy one. If we can do an Evelyn and Tammy one, that would be great. But if not,
you gotta do Tammy if you do Evelyn.
We don't have to do it, Tammy, because we're doing Evelyn. We can do it. We can do what we can.
No, you have to balance it out.
I think it would be good to see what the OG people have brought to the table.
Yes. And let's test the people who's watching this show and find out what they really know.
And who's really been watching. If you're like new, like I'm just and because
I know me and Cindy been watching.
Well, I thought I was watching. Now y'all done scared me. I'm not too sure if I've been watching. You've been watching Prosperity, but we just watch in more detail. Okay.
Yeah.
I watch to get the hour to help the time go past. Y'all watch to analyze.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, we watched it probably so much that we can analyze.
Yes.
Give me Roja or something else. You can quiz me on that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to understand I didn't understand the purpose of the sisters this season until now, because I feel like everyone else was cliquish. We can find a way to be cool, and then
Still don't understand.
we need
Well,
somebody.
you know what? You know what's crazy is that you understand it now, and then they're gonna be gone next week. So.
Yep. Well, but
that's that on that.
Yes, but
Off the hands of it.
to Justice's point, Justice's point, she's saying that she'd get their purpose, but really they wound up and ended on their purpose. So we weren't supposed to get it in the beginning. We got it now.
Right.
Phoebe ain't mad no more. She like, how the hell they get another season? Oh, they gone too? Okay.
Wait, Nihar, what you mean? Nihar said, I just watched a review, so Deb boycotted since Miami. What does that mean?
What happened in
She
Miami?
must have been watching these reviews, but she ain't watched the show since Miami.
Oh, she boycotted since Miami was over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
but your reviews brought her back.
So you didn't move over to LA, and it took and you know, so
and see, I can see that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so Deb and I kind of talked about this as well. Both of us kind of had to grow into LA. Like we weren't really interested. We weren't really interested in LA, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was because Miami got canceled that we were like, okay, let's see what's up with LA, basically.
And then when they brought the Miami girls on, we was like,
only reason why I watched LA because Miami got canceled.
Yeah, I wish they didn't do that. I honestly wish that if they could have branched off even other cities and other states, if they would have did it that way. I don't like that they kind of mixed it all together like this and just picking people. Hey, let's sit here and move here for a weekend here. I think they could have kept it like that, and the franchise could have grew. You know.
Yamin said yes. Jackie has some value, which is why she's there. But I believe some of her value lies in the fact that she's producer's pet.
Yeah,
and that's to do anything.
And that's exactly what I said to Deb. I was like, if she wasn't friends with Shawnee, like personal friends, I think she would have been gone seasons ago. But she's not going to go anywhere. She's not.
And what's going on, Menacing Vibes? Hey, so Dead Pandas, moms in chat, listening while at work, going back to the bushes.
Hello.
I don't watch that bull-ish.
And make sure you guys hit the like button. All the new people, thank you so much for tuning in. But make sure you hit the like button. That would be really great.
And y'all, we've been on for 5 hours, Cindy.
Yeah.
Time to go to bed.
That's why I was trying to check on you. I was like, "Are you sure?" You're like, "No, I'm good." I'm like, "Okay."
No, I was good, but I'm coming down now.
Yeah, feeling a little tired.
Yes.
But thank you so much, Justy, and more importantly, you know, for everybody that hung in there with us, and Prosperity Thick Girl, of course. You know,
I'm just Swiss cheese over here.
No, we love you. No, we love you. We love you in the chat. We love you on with us. We love you.
Yes.
I love you guys back.
Yes, I love you.
Make sure y'all number one source for BasketballWives tea.
Yes.
Because we definitely going to be dropping it. I got a lot of more stuff coming up. And me and Cindy going to be hashing it out. So.
Yeah. And also remember, guys, you're getting exclusives, okay?
Yeah.
And me and Chi-Town will be in the comments to antagonize. So did about Brandy and Evelyn.
And also remember, this is a no Brandy
or Evelyn.
And for Cindy,
unless your name is
Slander channel.
Yep.
So we just don't slander 3 people on the channel. After that, y'all can have it.
Unless your name is Prosperity Thick Girl 40 or Chi-Town.
Sometimes you might get muted. That's all. Sometimes you might get muted or put a timeout, and that's
okay. That's right.
My girl Chi-Town got me. She'll take me out of jail.
Okay, guys.
But it's okay. It's all right. Minister Vibe said, gave a like at the door. Got to catch up on this season of BasketballWives. I've only watched the first 2 episodes. You missing out.
Yeah, you got to get it.
There's a lot. You missed a lot.
You missing a lot.
It's heating up.
But you know what? I wish I would have kind of like stuck, like waited and then like binge watched too, though.
Yeah.
It's actually that good to do that. I will say that.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting it, but it's really good.
Hold on, Sam. I asked that person, was it because of Brandy acting like the scorned lover? Is that why you only watched the first 2 episodes?
Was it because of who?
Your wife. Your wife.
Who was it?
Y'all not gonna like this, but I feel.
I think Prosperity Thick Girl's mic went out, y'all.
I think it's back on.
Brandy was even more upset the fact Malaysha was sitting there like nonchalant about, like straight faced about it. So I think it just like digged it deep even more. So I felt Brandy. I was just like, damn. I felt Brandy.
But I'm gonna. But that's what Leos do. We're not gonna give you what you want, really. Like she wanted her attention, and so she was.
That's unhealthy, though. That's unhealthy. I don't care what nobody says. It's unhealthy.
It's the truth. That's how
it's unhealthy, though. It's unhealthy.
Oh, come on.
Malaysha treated Brandy like the baby daddy that you get on your last nerve. And you like, all your mom.
Listen, hold on, y'all. Wait real quick. I accept anybody over here. I don't care. Thank you so much for coming over here and then bring other people over here to Nihar.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But back to y'all slander.
I'm just glad she didn't bring Zelle back.
We're not gonna no. We're not gonna have like a 6 hour. Like this is too much. 2 hours is like the max. We'll go on. So.
But I'm glad Zelle didn't come back for the last thing. I'm just glad Zelle didn't come back. They kept his ass wherever the hell he was.
Oh, let me tell you something. I'm glad you brought that up. Me too.
Me 3.
And me 4. I hate him.
Zelle has to stay over on Love and Hip Hop. That's what they like.
No. I don't even need to see him on there. I don't want to see him at all.
And his horrible outfit.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
We were saying this Brandy slander in the chat. So this was fun. But we will talk about more stuff coming up, y'all, as soon as I get more information. Until then, next week, y'all, we're probably gonna be on long next week too, because we are getting 2 episodes back to back next week.
And we have to start earlier. If that's the case, we gotta start earlier. Yeah.
I agree.
Yep.
And also, if y'all like this cup that's on this screen, go over to IG and go to Cups by Thick Girl and get you something. They're all cute.
Oh, thank you, Nihar. Yes, y'all check out Thick Girls. What's your Instagram? Did you say it?
Cups by Thick Girl.
Listen, I'm already halfway asleep now. If you said it, I don't even remember what you said.
No, that's okay. She just said it a couple of times. So
y'all check out Thick Girls Cups, y'all.
Yes, exactly.
I'm going to bed.
All right. Us too.
Right.
I love y'all.
Night, guys.
Y'all have a safe week.
You too.
All right.
Bye, honey.
Bye.
Night, Deb.
Good night.